Rowan, I like you. I like you, Rowan. Oh god, you're trying to sing Trust Love as Clara May? What are the lyrics? Trust Love lyrics. Where am I at? Now your hope is shattered, just pointless ever after. Fuck, I can't sing as my character, that's hard. I can't sing anyway, so doing it in a different voice is very difficult. I have to go back to practice. Rowan? Now I'm making myself laugh. Gwen, you're not very nice. I don't like how much of a cunt you are, Gwen. Felix, stop killing yourself. Stop being... Felix, I want you to stop being such a little bitch. Okay? Viridian? Howdy. Oh god.
Yeah.
I just made myself laugh at the things I was saying as Clara.
Oh, good. Can't wait to hear it. Alright. This is up to right music. Not for what's happening now. One moment. Alright, welcome to Chapter 9, The Shining Beacon, Part 2. As the conclusion of the match and Felix falls over, or basically unconscious, fading, and Clara stops him from just smacking his forehead onto the floor of the fucking combat arena. There's some surprised murmurs from the crowd. And, the stammering of Glinda Goodwitch as she comes over starts telling people to move from the arena and stuff. Jacqueline looks over from where she had just been knocked out over the arena and kind of tussles her hair a bit and looks over like a bit concerned. And Motley Quinn quickly springs into action. As right over Clara's shoulder, she sees the teacher just kind of hovering, guiding her to put Felix down. And as Clara looks back over, she sees that on the other side, unfolding a stretcher, or not a stretcher. Oh yeah, stretcher thing. Is two other Motley Quinns. Each having just one color from her multicolored quilt on. This is the red and purple Motley Quinn.
Yeah.
She's just going in.
But Clara's obviously concerned, but trying to follow directions as clearly as possible.
Because she's a Motley crew.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
This is so much better than Flint Cole already.
And Motley Quinn's an actual fairy tale, not just like a weird kind of racist joke. Alright. Oh, just, hey, dearie, just don't move him too much. It just looks like internal damage.
Clara's just kind of stunned, and she's trying to be as gentle as she possibly can.
Mm-hmm.
With her orb already being shattered.
Yeah, she'll kind of gently lead Clara backwards by the shoulders as the two other Motleys load him onto the stretcher. One of them kind of clicks the tongue and goes, "This is really unbelievable. I mean, come on, really? This is just a training match. Oh, they wanted to impress him. Come on, don't be so mean." As the two bicker with each other as they're... as they're loading Felix onto the little stretcher pad thing to pick him up. Don't worry, dear. She pats Clara. You know, I'm the nurse here. I'll take care of him. Come on, and Miss Goodwitch, just She waves a hand at Glinda, who's kind of looking around, telling people to remain calm. But Clara sees her look anxiously over to the teacher. We'll need a 10-minute break or so.
Can I come with you to the nurse's office?
Yeah, me too, Jasper says as he flourishes over. Is he alright? He says to Clara, by the way.
Claire,
Yeah, what happened?
Claire tries to fake a smile. I think he'll be okay.
What part of clear the arena did I not make myself clear? Glinda says as she snaps her little whip on the ground. Everyone move! Make way for the nurse and teacher! Yeah, thanks, Good Witch. Motley kind of waves a hand. Children, you can all be dismissed now if you'd like to follow me to the nurse's office. It's fine. It's not really a nurse's office now, but no one's renamed it on the signpost. As they start to move with Felix. And Jasper takes one look at Glinda and kind of anxiously steps away to Jacqueline and goes, yeah, come on, let's listen to her. Alright. Glinda fixes a look at Clara and Gwen also.
I guess I'll talk with Clara as we're walking with them.
Yeah, of course.
What the hell was that? What is wrong with him?
I think he was taking that really seriously, Gwen.
I understand wanting to win, but he's almost dead.
Oh, yeah.
Did you say anything to him?
To make him do that? No? I didn't know he was gonna do that.
What the hell is his problem?
I don't know. I hope he's gonna be okay.
I don't want one of us to die on a school trip. What a horrible example he's setting for our school.
What? What do you mean? What?
He's a lunatic!
Claire's just gonna look at Gwen for a second, almost confused. I mean, Gwen, he's almost dead.
He'll be fine. I'm sure this school has a competent nurse.
Miss Gwen just said she was the doctor here, by the way.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to tell you.
I mean, I hope so. Like, Claire's obviously very nervous and concerned at the moment. Not really paying Gwen, like, full attention.
How dare you? No faith in
He's in like the hallway right now.
Yeah. Sorry.
Where's Viridian? Is he just wander off?
I mean, probably
I
just.
thought they were friends. Are they not friends?
I mean, I just assumed that he saw us go with him, and he.
Also, this is partially his fault. He just quit right at the beginning.
I mean, it looked like he was in some trouble, and he just. I'm sure he has a good reason for it.
I doubt that, Clara. He never tries in combat tests. Combat training. You know that.
Yeah, I mean, you're right, but even then, I think I'd rather him not try than try as hard as Felix did.
I'd rather find a nice middle ground, Clara.
I mean, I guess you're right, but
I know I'm right.
I don't think now's the time to talk about this. Or at least, I don't want to talk about this right now, Gwen.
Fine.
Okay. Let me just 1 second. Move a couple people around. Okay. Yeah. Okay. As you can see, the nurse's office. I'll be revealing it's to the left of the garden up here. Sorry. I'll reveal a little extra room, so there's space. It's obviously not this small, but I don't need to put too much fucking detail into this. But yeah. All right. So you follow. By the time you make it in, Miss Quinn has already placed him down, and her two clones seem to be examining him, and they have a few, like they have a little nurse's bed nearby with some bandages and stuff, and one has like stethoscope on, one has a little like telescopic like it kind of looks like a weird pair of goggles that they kind of look through at him, move it down, and start writing things down. Gwen's smart enough to know they're like aura detection devices used for like medical examination to see, you know, like it's not like it gives you a fucking infrared on someone's aura, but it's the same sort of technology they use to scan aura levels for scrolls and stuff. It's just a bit more precise for medical practice, stuff like that. And Miss Motley Quinn, not one of the clones, will look over at you two and go, also kind of pot in your heels as you guys would have stepped into the place. A couple of people have been following you, you know, also concerned citizens. And it was like Mary, Yuri, Jay, and Jasper. And Motley would have just shut the door on most of them besides you two. Been like, yeah, I don't have enough room for people in here. Just shut the door and move forward.
Right.
Hey, you two can stay for a little bit if you want. It'll probably be pretty boring.
Yeah. Thank you. I'd like that.
Yeah.
How's he look?
Huh? Well, terrible. You saw him. Oh, medical-wise. Well, he's fine. He just, you know, accelerated his own blood flow and attempted to revitalize his aura quickly. A little too much. He's hemorrhaging a lot internally. But, you know, just normal stuff huntsmen do when they're stupid.
He does that quite often. Never to this extreme, though.
Oh, really?
And never in a combat test training.
Oh, really? Wow. Well, if you do it a lot without knowing how to properly manage it, you can have long-lasting damage. So you should stop that.
Damage?
Well, like I said, only if he doesn't know what he's doing. If he knows what he's doing, he's just an overachiever.
He's an idiot if he knows what he's doing.
Clara will look over him. I'm not sure if he knows exactly what he's doing.
I don't know. It doesn't look too bad right now. It's not like there's any signs of repeated damage and worn and torn and lasting, you know, anything that would actually have damaged him up to this point. So if he does it a lot, he's just an idiot. Still, really close today. I mean, his heart stopped for a while, so that's not good.
It stopped?
Yeah. It does that sometimes.
You sure he's okay?
Well, I mean, he's not okay right now. He's probably in immense pain. But he'll recover. It started again.
Claire's just gonna look at her with, like, a deep concern.
Motley Quinn adjusts her glasses a bit. Oh, sorry, one of those is my empathy.
What?
My clones. I normally lose a few things when I send them out. I figured she'd be better for handling this.
Huh.
Claire will just walk over and take a seat somewhere.
Yeah. Right, well... I've got a meeting with the headmaster, so I'll leave these two to make sure he's fine. You kids have fun. Don't have too many visitors and bother him while they're practicing on it.
Right.
Congratulations, I guess, on winning. I guess you guys take that very seriously over at Shade Academy.
I don't know if this counts as winning.
Oh, no, it wouldn't. Well. I guess we'll have to try really hard at the Vital Tournament this year if you're this hell-bent. Or maybe Gail's just still an idiot. She kind of starts muttering as she leaves.
Well, column A, column B.
The doors aren't closed. What?
No, I just don't know what Richard's referring to.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Understandable.
Back to the combat arena area. Hako would have made his way over to Viridian and Eugene first out of this group of people, slowly meandering towards him. He's like, "Oh man, is he all right?"
Well, I was supposing that I couldn't say that at this present moment, but dang sure didn't look like it.
Well, shit. I don't know what that was all about. His aura dropped real fast.
Yeah?
Bleeding from his nose or something? V?
Look, what was your name? Jacko? Yeah, I just don't know. I've never seen the kid do that before.
That was Eugene talking, sorry.
Oh, that was Eugene? Oh.
Yeah, you had the hick accent rather than this.
Oh, I'm
accent.
sorry.
That's okay.
I just couldn't tell. And he's like,
That's fine.
I don't know. I ain't never seen the kid get a screw loose like that before.
Oh, yeah. Real weird. Oh, yeah, man. Pretty intense. Hope we didn't, piss him off that much or something. I didn't think he was, that upset a bit. He, stared daggers at me the whole time. It's really intense. Ooh. He kind of clenches his teeth, like, trying to smile. Yeah, you got a real shot partner, man. How do you deal with that?
I was mostly leaving him alone for the most part, except when we's on a mission.
Huh? Yeah. Well, you don't get along or something?
Nah. He'll just kind of think for a second and go, it ain't that, it's just... He's real quiet like usually.
Oh, those boys are quiet ones, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And you hear the quick pattering footsteps of Lucy's sandals as she speeds over to you. Lawrence kind of following behind in a light jog, and Jack ambling there, kind of looking a bit like sheepish. And she's gonna go, "Hey, Viridian!" She looks a bit flustered.
Yes?
Do you have a bird on him?
A bird on the kid? No.
How about Clara or Gwen? Do you know how he's doing right now?
Well, no, I ain't got no bird on them either.
Oh.
I reckon. And he'll just think for a second and go, well, I mean, I guess I'm not reckoning nothing, but these can handle it more than well enough with that teacher with them.
But he's your partner.
True. He is.
She kind of grips her fist and kind of looks at her feet. Was something the matter with him?
Maybe. Not too sure. I thought he seemed just perfectly normal ever since we got here.
Yeah, I thought so too. But Felix never looks that mad when he fights. He loves fighting. He wasn't smiling.
You weren't? Well, I guess that's peculiar then, ain't it?
Yeah. She kind of grinds the heel into the ground. Do you give me a report roll?
Yes, of course.
Alright, Lucy has something
Curse me.
Lucy has something she really wants to say, but is biting her tongue.
Curse me. Okay. Got something scratching your teeth, little lady?
Yeah, I do! Oh, Lucy, maybe it's not the best time. As Lawrence goes to put his hand on her shoulder, and she kind of steps forward, inadvertently getting away from it. She steps up to look like right up at Viridian's face, real next to him, and goes, "Why'd you step out of the match?"
Oh.
I get it.
That-
Maybe you don't like to always fight at school. I know, but we were here to represent Shade, and Felix is your partner, and this is important to him. So why'd you step out? Hey, Lucy, come on. V was just, No! She fucking, a little red-faced and kind of glaring at you with her fist clenched. What was that? What's the big idea?
Weren't no big idea, Lucy. It's just... Well, I was in a fairly tough spot and didn't think of no other option at the time.
That's bullshit, Viridian!
Hmm?
She steams a little, kind of shaking a bit. You could have handled it! I've seen you fight! I know you're strong! You want to be a huntsman, right?
Well,
That should be nothing to a huntsman!
well, of
Just a little
course
rough. A couple
she
of
can
students are
continue.
kind of awkwardly looking over. Jack has kind of stopped and is staring. Paco's kind of awkwardly looking away. And Lawrence is hovering there like, oh shit. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I was fine with her continuing actually cutting Viridian off.
Alright, good. Yeah, sorry. Let me see. What did she say? Just something like that isn't enough for a huntsman to stop trying. Like, you can't tell me that and think I'm gonna believe it. I'm not an idiot, Viridian. This was important to everyone. You're supposed to look out for your team, your partner. Huntsmen aren't supposed to give up that easily. Huntsmen are supposed to keep people happy and smiling. If you can't even keep your partner smiling, you can't be a huntsman, Viridian.
Supposing I see how you's feeling.
I didn't think you were that mean.
Now, little lady, I wasn't assuming the way I was being mean at the time.
Of course it was. You left him by himself.
Now, he had Miss Clara and Miss Gwen with him.
No! Viridian! He's your partner. Whether you like it or not, he is. You're supposed to be able to rely on each other. Even if you don't like each other, you're supposed to. And he might not like you, but he still relies on you.
Now, little lady, I knows where it counts.
Well, clearly you don't. And there's going to be a coughing sound and go, "Excuse me, break it up, everyone," as Glenda steps off the stage and kind of pulls Lucy over to the side. This is not the time to be shouting. Everyone's already under enough distress, and I don't want a fight breaking out of the arena. We'll be having a 15-minute recess while we decide if we'll continue with the matches for the day or not. If any of you have any problems with each other, please keep them out of class, even when the teacher's not present. And Lucy's gonna kind of be standing there with her fist clenched, shaking a bit, just tearing up a little bit because she's so fucking angry. Lawrence is kind of putting a hand on her shoulder and being like, come on. And they'll give Viridian an awkward smile like, yeah, we're all just a little, surprised, right, Viridian, you know?
Yeah, very surprised.
Listen, everyone, we handle things differently here in Vale, she says as she corrects her glasses. I know it might be a bit of a culture shock, but please try and keep some decorum while we're still in class, and especially in combat itself. Now, please let Mr. Amis rest. He just finished his match. The rest of Team Supernova and Jack can retire from the class if they'd like, but I'd ask that you stay for the remainder of it if we continue. Oh, yeah, sure, mate. Yeah, we'll, kick it. I'll go, tell the Jasper that we're gonna be, good for it, I guess. Right, you do that. Miss John Keel, if you would go would you go, gather the rest of your team? If we continue, you will be up on next. Fine. She's gonna wipe her face and stomp off. Right. Thank you, everyone, for being so understanding. Now, I'm going to clean up the arena. Sklenda walks over and starts flicking her wand at, like, pieces of debris, or her, not like a wand, it's more like a baton, at pieces of debris, and they start picking up and cracking back into place. Lawrence kind of scratches the back of his head as he watches Lucy walk off, and Hako would too. Oof. Yikes. Sorry, V, about that.
It's alright. I didn't think she cared about the kid that much.
Oh, you know, Lucy's bleeding hot. She cares about everyone a lot, I think. I think that's why she was so mad.
Yeah, she was mad agitated, I suppose.
Yeah. Huh. Sorry. I should have stopped her, but, I don't know. He just shrugs. A little hard.
Well, she got the right to say whatever she wants to say.
Yeah. Right.
Right, well, Viridian's just gonna kind of pick himself up and, like, stretch out his arms for a second and go, well, seeing as how I got permission, I think I was gonna go and check on something. Hope your fight goes well, if you has one.
Oh, yeah, thanks, mate. I will do our best. You know. Guess we're fired up now, huh? Yeah, I'll catch you later then, Tiny.
Yeah, talk. Scratch Fry behind his ear for me.
Yeah, you got it. I'll pat you on the shoulder and kind of give you an apologetic smile and head on over back to Greenwood. I'm just gonna head over and talk with Jacqueline. Where's Viridian gonna head off to?
Oh, he's gonna head off to walk down the halls a bit. I guess he's going to try meandering near the nurse's office.
Oh, how nice of him.
Yeah, he figures it would look weird if he didn't.
Yeah. Good call. Gotta stay incognito mode.
Yeah.
Alright. Right. Sure. So Felix probably won't wake up till later in the day. In the meantime, what does everyone plan on doing? Just waiting around there for it?
Oh yeah, Clara will just wait in there. She has... She will do nothing but just sit there and wait for Felix to wake up. Unless someone makes her leave.
Yeah.
Clara will tell Gwen that she's just gonna be sitting here, so Gwen will know that.
Gwen will probably leave.
Mm-hmm.
Probably look for Viridian and flame the shit out of him.
Alright, good.
She like waited around for a bit, and then he just never showed up, and she's just like, "What the fuck?"
Based. Alright. So, it'd be a while later when this happens, so you'd be, walking around looking for him.
Hold on 1 second. Like, as he's
sure.
leaving.
Of course.
Where are you going, Gwen?
To look for our teammate?
Right. Okay. I'll be here if you need me. I'll send you a message when Felix wakes up.
Alright, and if Viridian shows up, send me a message.
Alright?
Thanks.
No problem.
As Gwen's leaving, she'll nearly bump into Jasper and Jay, who are coming in. By now, the Motley clones would have left and said, like, he's gonna be fine, he's gonna rest for a while, everything immediate's out of the way of being dangerous. So if he wakes up, unless he's feeling anything strange, pains, you don't have to call them, just tell them to keep resting, and they'll come back later, check on him at intervals.
Okay, I'll probably take a seat near Felix then.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah. And so they'd nearly bump into you, and Jasper would pause and immediately step away and open the door for her and go, "Oh, my apologies."
Just out of my way.
Just coming swing back. Of course. Jay goes, "Gwen, I'm really sorry about this. If you need a shoulder to cry on..."
I'm fine.
Sorry. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for. It's all his fault.
Yeah, is he okay?
Yeah.
Gonna be okay?
She said, the doctor said he's fine. He's just needs to rest.
Ah, what a relief. I thought we might have made quite the fools of ourselves injuring your friend like that. Or, well, having him injure himself on us. Yeah, I would have felt really bad if he
Can you guys keep it down?
Sorry! Jay does like a big dramatic bow, and Jasper kind of sighs and goes, "Oh, right, sorry. We were just coming by. Do you mind?"
No, come in. Just stop shouting.
Sorry, I get really nervous around hospitals.
Oh, it's fine. Just try and control yourself.
Of course! Alright, Gwen can leave, and we'll resume on them actually talking to Clara in a minute. So as Gwen starts to go over, we'll go down here, because a lot of the buildings are not connected straight by hallways or anything, they're on campus. So this would have been like an hour or so, I think. You said, like, you have hung around for a bit?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you will see, kind of stomping in the other direction, is Lucy. She doesn't look that disheveled or anything, so it doesn't look like she got beat the shit out of her in a fight. The shit beat out of her in the fight. And she's gonna kind of see you and look up, and she'll kind of... You don't see Lucy looking, like, mad or in thought a lot. So it's a little weird. She doesn't look like she's gonna beat someone up, but she looks, like, really serious.
Gwen prepares herself for the Gwen senpai, but I assume it never comes.
No, it doesn't.
Huh.
Hey.
Hey, Lucy. Have you seen Viridian around?
She glares. No. Yes.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I thought I saw him earlier. I don't want to see him. Is Felix okay?
The doctor said he's fine for now.
Good.
Did you do your combat training?
What?
Match?
Oh, yeah, we won.
Oh, good.
I guess. Shrugs. Doesn't really matter.
Seems like it matters to some people.
Well, yeah, of course. I didn't mean that. I just meant
That
Greenwood's really not good at it. Didn't feel like anything.
Viridian's friends?
I guess so. Yeah. I don't think he's friends with their leader. I don't think any of them are. She kind of scrunches up her eyes as she's like thinking and looks to say, I don't think any of them get along with their leader.
Huh. It didn't seem like most well put together group of individuals.
Well, I guess the headmaster knows what he's doing. He taught Miss Gale everything. That means something.
True. Anyway, I need to find Viridian to yell at him for being an idiot.
Okay.
So you haven't seen him?
Just around, kind of. I think he's walking around here.
Okay.
You know if they have a gym here?
I think so.
You know where it is?
Do I know where it is?
Yeah.
I think it's that way.
Okay. Thanks. Just gonna walk off.
I want Gwen to actually be competent at talking to people.
Right. Okay.
As she's walking away, I guess. Lucy?
Yeah?
Are you okay? You seem kind of down.
Well, yeah, I'm upset. I wanted to fight Beacon's strongest first years trying, and they didn't feel like they were trying hard enough. And I wanted to have fun today, but I didn't. And I don't like that feeling. I don't know. Things aren't supposed to go this way. People are supposed to take this seriously, but we're supposed to work hard together. And it just makes me really mad to see people doing stupid stuff like that.
You're right, but unfortunately some people don't take this seriously. Like Viridian or his friends.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry, you'll surpass them. You know? They'll be stuck in Huntsman Academy and they won't make it anywhere.
Lucy just frowns. That doesn't make me feel better to know. I wanted to graduate and see everyone else graduate and work with them. We're all trying to be good huntsmen, right? So,
well, the ones who try and do well, they'll graduate. You'll be with them. You know?
yeah, but
I mean, do you really care about people who don't care?
But Viridian traveled all the way from Vale to get to Vacuo by himself to enroll in a Huntsman Academy.
It was the only place that would take him.
But he still did it. And that Robin girl tried really hard to get in too. Everyone tried to get into these academies really hard. So I don't get it.
I don't know either. They
And you know what? She kind of sounds really sharply. You shouldn't be bad talking Viridian. What? He's your teammate. Shouldn't you know why he did this?
because he's a lazy idiot.
How can
He's only interested in killing Grimm
How can you say that?
because he's lazy and an idiot.
But he's your teammate. She's gonna jump up into your face really suddenly. It's been months, and you still don't talk good about your teammates.
He hasn't changed.
And you haven't either.
Why would I need to?
I thought maybe you coming to Shade would make you happier. We don't have to act... We don't have to deal with the people back in Anima anymore, Gwen.
Yeah, now I have to deal with the people in Shade.
But... The people in Shade are nice! They don't think...
And some of them...
They don't know anything about us. They don't look at me weird, and they don't think you're too scary anymore. Why haven't you made any friends?
I have friends.
Who? Besides me.
Nebu? We're friends.
Nebu's friends with everyone. She made friends with you. You didn't make friends with her. You haven't even tried yet. I thought you'd tried. I thought getting into a Huntsman Academy would let you make friends finally. I thought if you knew I'd be your friend the whole time, you wouldn't be worried about it, and you'd try to make some more.
Look, the people don't deserve to be my friend if they're lazy and incompetent.
Is that... You still... Do you really still think that way?
Yeah, why would I waste my time?
It's your time? You honestly don't realize that you're the one who can't make friends. Lucy looks at you, like, pitifully now. She drops the anger and just kind of looks like she's staring at a puppy with a broken leg. I don't know if that pisses Gwen off or not. You can do a rapport roll if you want to understand it better.
Sure. I mean, no, I kind of want to be upset at being with downfall.
Yeah, go ahead then. Don't do it then.
Don't act like you're better than me, Lucy. I can make friends. I don't care. I don't want to be friends with Viridian. An idiot. I don't want to be friends with Lawrence. He's an asshole. I don't want to be friends.
Shut up!
No, he's not.
Yes, he is! You are just a bitch! You've been a bitch for years, Gwen! Everyone at the academy, back at Anima, hated you because you were mean, you didn't talk to anyone, and that was sad! You looked so sad all the time! You were always alone! I was the only... Do you know why I'm friends with you? I don't think you're incredible! I think you're really lonely! Everyone looks at people like us and thinks we're weird and doesn't talk to us. Either because they're scared of us, or they think we're gonna bring bad things to them. Lucy's, like, glowing by now. I know what that's like, and I saw you and I realized you're just as sad as me. So I decided, you know what? I want to make this better for both of us. And
I'm nothing like you. Fuck you, Lucy.
Fuck you, Gwen.
You wish you were like me. Gwen's gonna start walking away.
Lucy's just gonna start crying. And fucking run off.
For being such a child.
She's just running, glowing away. Alright, based. There's a bunch of speaking students staring at you as you walk away.
What are you looking at? Mind your own business.
Nothing. And everyone turns away, not looking at Gwen. And she has a very nice brief flashback to her life back at Signal Academy, where no one's looking at her.
Cut Steve.
You didn't cross that off your sheet?
Alright. Great. Alright, back to the nurse's office! Unless Viridian wants to have heard them walk over now.
Oh, if he heard it, which I would be grateful for him doing it, he's not going to walk over.
Oh, of course. Yeah, he could have heard it when they started really popping off. I'm so glad you just told me to fuck off.
Oh yeah, that was great.
I'm so happy. Oh, Lucy revealed her deepest secret, which was she was just trying to be friends with Gwen because she felt bad for her.
Oh god, that was perfect, Liam. Yeah, that was really good. God, Noah, can you make this red X not above characters?
Oh shit, it's above
red-
characters.
red
That's supposed to be on
cross?
the map layer. God damn it, I'm sorry. Oh,
You moved Claire the wrong
I moved
way.
Clara into the map layer. Whoops, hold on. Okay. There we go.
Now a minus
no.
sign.
Oh, god damn it.
I'll move myself away from it.
No, it's
Move
fine.
the-
I
move
can
the
do
floor
that.
a bit.
I know, yeah, into the back. I got it. Thank you. Okay.
Felix, I'm destroying the room.
I'm so mad! Bang, bang, bang! Oh no.
I love Gwen. I wanted to call Lucy.
I love Gwen.
I
I'm so
wanted-
glad she told Lucy to fuck off. She's based.
I wanted to call
This is-
Lucy a bitch.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
You're a bitch, Lucy.
That's
Oh no, the 16-year-old and 17-year-old both flipped the fuck out on each other. Who
God,
could have
that-
seen it coming?
God, that started off pretty okay, and that went really overboard really quickly.
Yeah. Turns out almost seeing someone die puts people on tilt really hard.
Oh yeah. Well, Gwen's on tilt because of that. She doesn't give a shit.
She slightly cares.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking around.
She would be a bit upset if
Yeah, I'm fucking around.
I
know.
interpret it as Gwen coming back to seeing herself almost die.
Sure.
God, she just fucking drove off her only friend.
Lucy's having a bad
And
day.
it was a
First Viridian and now Gwen.
It was a fake friend anyway. It's okay, Lucy. I'll be your
Lucy?
I'll be your
Lucy
big
felt
sister.
so bad for her, and she just didn't change. Alright, so Jay and Jasper, meanwhile, walking in. Jasper looking over and being like, maybe I shouldn't talk too much. I'm gonna look at him and send good vibrations his way.
Sorry, you mean
That's what
Jay?
I'm doing.
Because
What's that?
you said Jasper.
Oh,
then
that's
you start talking to Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No. I'm sorry. Just making it clear for the VOD.
Hako told me. Thing they do in menageries, you can send people good vibrations. So I'm gonna try that.
Claire's gonna put a hand on his shoulder very easily.
Kind of grumbles a bit.
Okay, that's nice, Jay. But Felix has his own way of getting good vibes.
Yeah.
Claire's gonna walk over and slightly move the bed, tilt it. Right. So, how about you maintain a good distance and sit down over there and give him your good thoughts? I think he'll appreciate it.
Okay, you got it. He's gonna walk over here and flip over one of the chairs that you wait on and sit in front of it.
Right. Good job, Jay.
Yeah. Jasper walks over, pulling Claire away. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're
Oh, you don't have nothing to feel bad about, Jasper.
Oh, I mean, look. He's gonna kind of bleed in, and the fucking bravado in his voice kind of disappears. Look, I'm really sorry about this. I think we might have made him really mad or something. I didn't mean to make the match seem so serious or
No.
intense. I
Jasper, trust me. I don't think it was anything you guys did. I think you just tried your best out there, and I think he would appreciate how much you guys did. No, don't worry. Nothing. You didn't make him do this. I can be sure of that.
I wouldn't call it our best. We were trying a lot out today, and I
Well,
just thought he seemed mad about how not serious we were taking it.
oh, trust.
I've told my team as a motto that we can't fight with frowns. It's I read a long time ago that huntsmen are supposed to stand out and be unique and stuff, so our goal is to make people smile first and kill Grim second, so,
Well, I think wherever you read that, Jasper, that's great advice. I really respect that motto.
Thanks, I hope it is. Even if it wasn't us directly,
No, I get how you feel, and
Yeah.
I'm happy you're so concerned, and I'll make sure to tell you guys how he's doing, but he takes combat training real seriously, but never like this.
Jasper kind of clutches his hat in his hands a bit as he's finally taken off. He looks a little less retarded, and his cloak's not even on anymore, so he just looks like a normal kid for once. Yeah, he does. That's really cool. I just... sorry it went this way. Yeah.
Trust me, give him a day or two, he'll be right back up on his feet. Well, trying to train once again, but I'll be there to stop him from doing that. So you two have nothing to worry about.
Good, thank you. And it's all of us who are worried. Jack and Hako are just even worse when seeing people. You'd think Hako would be better at being contained, but there's a lot of menagerie techniques they use to heal people, and a lot of them don't help. So I tend to tell them to stay away from injured people.
Oh, well, tell both of them that we're both real happy they're so concerned, and we really appreciate it.
Right, of course. We'll come back with a fruit basket later when he wakes up.
Right. Well, I hope you guys have a calm rest of the day.
Yeah, you too, Clara May. You've got a good team. Even though it's a little in poor taste to say, I really enjoyed the match, and I really... it was eye-opening for a lot of things. He pats her on the shoulder. Thank you for the match. My team really needed it.
Thanks. I think we learned a lot too. Just some of us might have learned a bit too much. But thanks, Jasper. I appreciate it.
Hey, we all have a lot of weird rust and stuff and kinks in the machine when we start working together. I know I've run into a few. It's just about overcoming them. And, well, a team strong as yours, I'm sure you'll do it. And, well, plenty of people to help with that. He's going to put his hat back on, and from nowhere his cloak will appear as he kind of pulls it out of like a pocket and keeps unfolding it. Well, Jay, as he puts the entertainer voice back on.
Claire's going to stop him for a second, give him a smile. Well, Jasper, hopefully next time we get to fight, I can show you that Shade's #1 team is as good as Bacon's.
Thank you, Clara May, he says, still with the bravado, but tipping his hat and kind of to hide his face from Jay to show his little genuine twinkling smile before he puts on his exaggerated one. Come on, Jay, I think that's enough good vibrations. You don't want to overwhelm him. Oh, yeah, that'd be really bad, he stage whispers. Let's leave Clara May to this for now. We'll be back later at some time.
I'll make sure... I kind of bring out my scroll. Here, I'll just send you a message when he's up and ready.
Perfect, Jasper gives you the thumbs up. We'll be waiting, and we'll be in the wings waiting. Come along, Jay. After a good fight, we gotta eat. Drink some milk. You might grow a few inches. Oh, yeah, good call. See you, Clara. Say hi to Gwen if she stops by again.
I will. See you guys.
Yeah.
Clara will, after they leave, walk over, pick up the chair Jay was sitting on, and place it sideways on the ground.
Perfect.
And then go back to sit next to Felix.
Very based. Alright. Let me run through my list of NPCs if I have anyone else show up yet, and in the meantime, you guys can tell me any interactions you'd like to have.
No, everyone, my dead friend is not seeing visitors right now.
before we get to Felix waking up.
It's very
Oh,
pain.
Gwen is literally just walking around, upset. There's just an aura of she's fucking pissed.
Oh yeah, no one's fucking approaching her.
Yeah, of course. And I guess she's just looking to pick a fight with Viridian.
Perfect.
She doesn't want to think about fucking Lucy being correct.
Man,
I'm
good
gonna
thing.
beat your.
Man,
I'm gonna
good.
kick your ass, Viridian.
It seems like the goddamn partners are just having it so hard. You know, Clara and Felix are doing so well, and oh wait.
Can't believe Lucy just called me an N-word.
Lucy just walks up to Gwen. You nick.
You nick. Lucy, not on the bridge.
Lucy,
The gamer bridge.
Lucy, we're recording.
Lucy, we're recording. You can't say that. You're lazy and you smell, Lucy.
Lucy,
Okay.
you can't profile.
One of my raid semblance texts is called profiling.
I remember when I showed all together. I think you made a comment that you have a RWBY semblance just like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. There you go.
I like Motley Crue.
Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, no, it's based.
Richard's incensed that I would dare take something. I like people having to split their body into segments thanks to cloning. It just makes the clones better.
Oh,
It's a Nen technique
oh,
to modify
it's
them.
just like Yu Yu Hakusho.
Oh, Richard.
No, he didn't clone himself.
Yeah, I know. It's similar.
Molly Quinn doesn't clone herself either.
You'll get to it later. No, don't worry.
Based. Okay. You know, so Viridian is walking around though, right?
He's probably leaning on something.
Alright, cool. Let me move one out here. Let me move Viridian over here. Hold on. God, I have a lot of fucking token management in this map. Okay. Viridian leaned up again. Maybe I'll put him in the garden area. That seems more appropriate. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Liam answers for Richard based. Alright. So, Viridian will be leaning on something in the garden area. And he's just gonna hear some light, kind of gangly footsteps as they kind of crunch on the ground, and Osbud's just gonna sit down next to him. Oh. Hello, Dion.
Oh. Hey, Oz. Hey, thanks for the save last time.
Oh, well. I quite enjoyed the idea of getting one up on her. She catches me so often. I thought, what's one more if she doesn't catch 4?
Yeah. I guess I was plumb distracted at the time.
Oh, that's alright. I was distracted listening until she came in.
You heard all that then?
Oh, of course. Miss Hill, or not Miss Hill, fuck me. Miss Turf has said a lot about you before, so I was interested to see the true Blythe Buddies in action. It just was a happy coincidence that I had decided to attempt the all-nighter within the cafeteria. Being first in line is great, after all.
Oh, so that's what you were doing. Well, I'm sorry we sort of messed that up for you, I guess, but I hope we lived up to the legend.
Oh no, it was much better this way, and you did. Miss Turf delivered my cut of the profits already.
Of course she did.
She's reliable.
Oscar's
Very funny
face.
one.
Mm-hmm. She is that. Reliable. I suppose.
Do you know why Glinda is so upset today? She came back to the dorm room, and I wanted to evacuate immediately.
Well, I reckon I might have an idea.
Oh, okay.
Might have something to do with what happened to my partner.
Oh, I figured she was complaining about Team Greenwood and Supernova.
Well, I don't know if I can tell you about Rob's team, but yeah. The kid on my team sure does have a might screw loose or something.
Which kid? We're all kids, after all.
Oh, the white-haired one.
Oh, the one with the furry ears.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're soft or not. A lot of fur can be quite coarse.
This is the,
Yeah, well, I don't know the answer to that. You'll have to ask him yourself.
Perhaps I'll investigate myself while he's still unconscious.
It's almost tried to start working today.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd do that till he wakes up.
Oh, I was joking. Don't worry.
Oh, sorry, I was
It'd be
forgetting
very
my sense of
inappropriate.
humor at the moment.
Oh, that's fine. I figured I would try and remind you of it.
Ah,
I
Well.
forget a lot of things as well.
well, nice try, buddy.
Thank you. Well, I certainly hope everything's alright. I'm supposed to look out for underclassmen a little bit, but I don't quite like doing it. But you're a lot easier to talk to.
No kidding.
I don't know why.
Well, as always, always heard people. Well, people's always like talking to me usually.
Oh, that I can understand. Logic escapes me on why, though. But not to offend you.
Oh, it's just a good old boy.
Oh, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you don't mind me sitting here for some time, I wouldn't want to interrupt you.
No, I don't mind. It's bothering me.
Thank you. I bother a lot of people.
Really? I
Hmm,
find that hard to believe, honestly.
I know. It's weird. I just ask questions that are prevalent at the time, and they look at me strangely. And I just make sure I sit comfortably, and they look at me strangely.
Don't if I don't know how that feels.
You know, it's...
I mean, didn't used to, but ever since getting the shade, some people just don't leave well enough alone.
I know. People are very nosy. I don't mind when Hazel does it because he means entirely well and is nicer than he pretends to be. Glinda I mind because she's very persistent, and generally correct to some degree, but only in the sense that I agree with it on a wide-scale basis. It shouldn't affect me. Who cares if I wish to lighten my uniform up? Uniforms are odd and archaic. I much prefer the idea of shade and individuality.
Yeah, we don't even... No, I guess we do have uniforms, actually. They gave those to us. Ah, well.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad the student body of Shade has the ability to rebel and protest the concept of restraining one to clothes, just like slaves.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't
truly
know
feel
if...
Go ahead, sorry.
I don't know how much rebelling it is once they get the shade, but coming from somewhere else, I suppose they is just going to shade rebelling.
There you are, you big green retard!
Oh my goddess.
What the fuck are you doing?
Me?
What is
I'm
wrong with
sorry.
you?
Osmond points a finger to himself. Me?
Please leave
No.
my buddy Ozpin alone.
I'm talking to you, Viridian.
Why would you call him
What?
green? He's blue, actually.
Shut up. Who the hell are you? Anyway, Viridian.
Excuse me. Please don't tell me to shut up. I find it most detestable. My name is Ozpin. I'm a second
Cool.
year at Vale Academy.
Viridian,
15
what was that?
Northeast. I see.
Why did you just give up in the middle of our combat training?
Hmm?
Why did you just screw off when Viridian when Felix is near death? And do you not care? What the hell is wrong with you?
What's your name?
Well-
I didn't get it.
This is Gwen Oz. Don't worry about that. It's not important.
Do you mind?
Oz left
Yes,
because I didn't see no point in getting myself dinged up in a fake. And, well, I believe the nice Miss Badwitch said to clear off the stage and let the doctor do her work.
We were waiting in the nurse's office for an hour, and you never showed up.
Well, that must be a new experience for you, considering you never even bothered to check up on Miss Clara after her broken arm.
She was fine.
She was most certainly not fine.
She wasn't dying.
So Oz can break
Felix
your
literally
arm
killed
and
himself.
it won't be a
partially
problem.
because of you.
I'm sorry. You can't place no blame of that on me, Miss
Look.
Gwen.
Felix may be an idiot. I'm sure you know that. That he's like some crazy, never wants to lose type of Mistrali warrior or whatever the hell. I'm sure you know that. But I'm not going to say it's your fault that he killed himself just to win some stupid match. But you being a coward and just walking out of the fight for no reason, they had a bit of a contribution, I'd say.
Now, I was gonna forgive you for this right now, Miss. Because I'm sure you don't know what exactly you're saying. But what I did had no business with what that kid did, no matter what you or anyone else says.
Kinda does.
It most certainly doesn't. Now, if it does, then I'd go apologize to him, and you's go apologize to Miss Clara May for all the time she's jumped in and saved your butt. Now, that's gonna be
Completely
like
different. Listen,
that's gonna be
just-
like 15 apologies now, ain't it?
Listen, Viridian.
That's a lot of apologies.
Sure is.
One sec.
Yeah, sure.
That's fine.
Look, me and Clara has nothing to do with this, Viridian. Look, okay, you don't have to take the blame for Felix nearly killing himself. I'm not going to say that. But that was... I'm just saying, it would have been trivial
he's
to beat
doing
that
it.
team if there was just the four of us.
Oh my god, he just took a second
You
to
did a pretty
think
good
of
job
this.
with just the three of us.
Thank god.
But you just backed out of the fight. Because you always back out of the fight. Because you have no interest in being a huntsman. All you want to do is fight Grim. You never try in our combat training. You never give a shit.
You's just mad because you had to work up a bit of a sweat, I take.
I'm mad because you never try.
Forgive me for not believing that, considering you don't care about no one but yourself.
Yeah, but you're on my team, which affects me.
I was not seeing how it does.
Can you even give me a reason why you don't try?
It's not worth it to try in no fake fight.
You do understand the point of training, right? So you're prepared when the situation occurs?
Well, I understand the concept of preparedness. Don't know how prepared it's gonna make me to play around with some girl on a broom and some little big boy. Or some
Little big boy.
fancy flippin' girl from Mistral. Who just so happens to not know how to duck and get behind her good teammate there who's always willing to take a blow.
Point of it is to improve your combat readiness for the unexpected, for fighting against people with semblances. So when some crazy fucker with ravens appears and nearly kills our entire team, you're prepared for that.
Well, I sees why you stayed in then, because you's not prepared.
Fuck you, Viridian.
Yeah,
Why do you even want to be a huntsman? You just want to kill Grim? That's all you want to do? That's all you care about? You don't need to be a huntsman to kill Grim. Why don't you just go fuck off into the forest and go fight some Beowulfs?
Look, Missy, my reasons are my own, and I ain't gonna abandon them. Now, why don't you go and give me and my buddy Ozpin here some space so we can get back to a nice, relaxing couple minutes?
No! You need to change your attitude, Viridian. This keeps happening.
Forgive me if I don't take you none too seriously. My attitudes ain't caused no problem for me no so far in my life so far.
But I'm positive it's caused problems for others. Look, you can be a lazy asshole as long as it doesn't affect you, but you being a lazy asshole affects everyone. Affects your team. Your partner who's dying right now.
Well,
not that you really care. I'm sure you don't.
Well, that's nice.
I thought you guys were all buddy-buddy. Is that just an act? Did you make a deal with him like you proposed to me?
I was happy that you being a bitch affects no one because you ain't got no friends. Now, if you'll excuse me, I don't have time for this.
Are you walking away?
Yes. Yes, Viridian's walking away.
Husband will look up at him and he'll just kind of say, "Oh, goodbye, Viridian."
Yeah, catch you later, Oz.
Where are you going?
I think he wants to be alone.
I was going off.
You might as well not even come back. I'll just tell Vale you... Or... Gale, sorry. I'll just tell Gale you decided to stay in Vale.
Oh, I was coming back. He just yells back.
I'll move you off. Oz is gonna look up at Gwen. Kind of a little bit of yellow concerned eyes past his scraggly white hair and goes, I'm, sorry.
Don't be.
No, you just seem to be having a hard day.
Yeah, because my team is a bunch of idiots, and I don't need to explain myself to you.
No, you don't, I suppose. If you'd like to, you could. I'm quite good at listening to people without contributing much.
I see why you're good friends with Viridian.
Yes, I'm also the only idiot on my team. So, perhaps I can offer insight if you need it.
Holy fuck, Liam, you're on fire. Popping off.
Yeah.
I tell him to shut
How
the
do you
fuck up.
stay an idiot? When you know you're an idiot. Don't you want to do something about that? Or are you like Viridian, just fine with just being a lazy asshole?
I don't know if I'm okay with it. find myself caught off guard so many times by things. Just this week, I'm caught off guard by making friends with Mr. Dion. And just now, I'm caught off guard by wanting to listen to you. Even though I think you're trying to insult me. I suppose it just... I haven't learned enough yet. Sorry if that comes across as upsetting to you. I suppose I don't wish to be an idiot is the answer, but I'm just not there yet. But it makes it easier for me because my teammates always save me.
Gwen is kind of just fucking confused at this guy.
Yeah, of course.
Like, what the fuck is this guy honestly talking about?
But I know that being an idiot means I have to appreciate the people around me more. So, I don't think that would help you, sorry.
Right. Yeah. Whatever. How about if you can acknowledge that, do something about it, stop relying on other people, and do things yourself? Anyway.
How would you propose going ahead with that first? He says as he walks next to you really quickly, suddenly. He's pretty tall and skinny, like a scarecrow, looking down at you, which gets you a better view of his, like, really harshly yellow, piercing eyes. But he's got such, like, an apathetic, confused expression on his face. They're not threatening.
What was the first thing I said?
You're telling him to, like, try not to be an idiot, do something about it, stop relying on people. He's saying, oh, but how would I go about that? Oh, my apologies. I'm Osrin, a second year at Beacon Academy.
I'm second year?
Yes, I'm the team leader of Team Origins. My partner is Hazel Renard, and my teammates are Gretchen Renard and Glenda Goodwitch.
I see. You're on Miss Goodwitch's team.
Yes, they're all quite exceptional individuals. The Renard twins didn't even go to a prep school, and yet they're better than most huntsmen in the academy I've met. And Miss Goodwitch was the valedictorian of oh, fuck my life up. Oh, fuck my life up. What's it called? It's not Signal. It's, wait, it is Signal. I called Sanctum Signal before, fuck. A Signal prep school before she came here. I'm quite lucky to have them all. So, how am I not supposed to be an idiot? I was hoping that white hair would mean perhaps I'm not an idiot, but...
That's...
well...
Just, you just don't? I don't know, I'm sorry.
Most older people have graying or white hair, and they've accumulated a lot of knowledge, so I was hoping it would mean I have, he says as he plays with one of the tussles of his hair.
Have you tried to accumulate knowledge, like studying?
Yes, the words
reading?
slip out of me. They just never stick around. Unfortunately. Like the sun, they travel, but they never rise again like it. I suppose you could say it's like the moon, shattered into pieces floating. Sometimes they return to me, but most of the time they just split off and shoot down to Earth, causing a lot of damage. My stupidity, that is.
Do you ever speak in normal sentences?
I've been told by my guardian to never restrict how I speak. I prefer to speak from the heart. It's the strongest thing I have, and I don't have many things.
What? Osmond's too powerful. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say.
That's fine.
He's disarmed me.
Yeah, that's fine. So, how do I not be an idiot? What can I call you?
Gwen.
Oh, I'm allowed to use your name. Alright. Thank you, Gwen. That's a difficult name to come up with nicknames for. Or is it already a nickname for Gwendolyn?
Yes.
Okay, Gwendolyn.
Don't.
Why not?
Just don't say that.
But it sounds nice. I will respect your wishes for now. But perhaps not behind
Look,
your
I don't
back.
know how to not be an idiot because I've never been one. Sorry, I don't have any help. Not your
That
guidance
sounds like
counselor.
My guidance counselor isn't... Oh, perhaps that is what Motley Quinn is, actually. But she's not here right now. Can you be my guidance counselor? If you've never been an idiot, that sounds quite impressive.
No thanks. You're a second year. Aren't you supposed to
Oh, yes, I'm
be
trying to
competent?
Yes, I'm trying to look after the first years right now, even ones that don't go to my school. And you seemed quite upset, so I was trying to direct it.
I'm
towards
not
you.
upset.
Well, now
Thanks.
you're upset more at me, which is better than anyone else.
I'm just annoyed at everyone.
Yes, I'm trying to take most of it to myself right now.
I can see.
Well, I'm doing a good job then. Plays with the hair in front of his eyes. Linda should congratulate me on this.
Gwen is getting increasingly annoyed.
Do you want something to eat?
I ate.
Eating's important, I hear.
Sure.
Great. Osmond will start walking towards the cafeteria, not even sure if you're following. You could just not follow him if you feel like.
Yeah.
You gonna follow him or just split off?
She'll probably be like slow, and Ozpin won't notice.
Yeah, of course not. Right. Cool. Alright. I guess we'll go off and eat. I'm gonna go run grab my pizza, so I'll be back in a few. Maybe 10 or 15 minute break. We'll see.
Okay.
Alright, great.
God, I don't know how to talk to Ozpin. That guy's scary.
No, I can get that. That's a hard one to nail down.
Fuck.
So, I think you did that one fine.
Yeah. Debatable.
I like Osmond.
I think Osmond's a tough opponent.
I feel like that too. A worthy opponent.
Oh man. It's gonna be an awful bullhead back.
It sure is.
Gwen will make enemies with everybody before then.
Haha. Yeah. You're doing a good job.
Yeah,
Nice.
Gwen's spiraling.
Ah, you're done when you wake up, Ben.
It's fine. Felix will just fall out of his bed and take 1 damage and die.
Oh, there's so much more session.
And I'll start rolling stats in the fucking text.
Felix wakes up, he sees Clara just sitting there. She starts crying. He looks over behind her, sees the bed slightly tilted, nods his head. Ah, good.
Fuck.
Clara, I don't care whatever you're doing. But
Whatever it is.
thank you for moving the bed.
Shut the fuck up. Stop crying.
Ugh. Oh fuck, my throat's dry. I need to get water.
Clara informs Gwen Felix is awake.
Actually-
Gwen comes in and starts being a bitch. Clara's just like, oh fuck.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be mad at Clara about.
It's hard.
Just start spiraling.
Yeah, literally just.
I might just start flaming you about nothing.
Just start spiraling.
She's pretty upset.
I mean, she just lost her only friend.
Oh yeah. It's not good.
Well, I suppose Gwen thinks she has a lot of friends. But now she's spiraling.
Oh, I mean, not really. She doesn't need them. I gotta call my mom.
Gwen,
So I might be like 10 minutes.
Gwen, can
How
you-
much Tamiflu did you take?
What? Nah, she called me like twice while
Gwen,
I was in the
Gwen
session.
can just walk up and ask Clara if she's her friend, and Clara will just say yes, and it's like, do I just flame her because it's the right thing to do? But then I literally have no friends.
Very cool, Clara.
Do it, flame her.
God, I hope that Gwen flames Clara. It's base. Well, because that will just mean that Gwen just went back to back from everyone she's talked to the most and made them hate her.
It's perfect.
Like, in quick succession. God, Felix is literally gonna be just wake up, be better, and Claire's gonna start crying next to him, saying she's sorry, and Gwen's gonna walk in and start being a bitch, and he's just gonna be like, I kinda wish I died.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that.
Fuck. Oh, God.
Viridian gets angry. Let's make a deal. Felix gets angry. Guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die.
Gwen gets angry. I have no friends.
Spiraling. You're spiraling.
Felix just looks around, where the fuck is my sword?
Yeah. Yeah. Bros, I don't care. I'm alive. It doesn't matter.
I'm alive to be a weapon another day. Wait a minute, fuck!
Wait, let me read that note again. Fuck! I was hoping I dreamt that.
Oh, Clara, please tell me you fed me while I was out. I have to remember to eat.
God, if you tell Clara you're supposed to remember to eat, just constantly, she's just gonna bring Felix food.
She's just gonna give him cake all the time.
This is not okay.
Alright, no, stop fucking giving me cake. I want cake. Fuck off.
What?
Cake won't fix my arm.
Cake won't fix my internal bleeding, you retard. Anyway, I'm gonna go train.
I can't wait for that stupid shit. A Felix trying to go train. A Felix trying to go train, tripping and breaking his arm.
I coughed up a little blood. Must have been left in there, you know. That's just some residual. That doesn't prove anything.
Shut up. Fucking God.
Oh, Christ.
I'm back. I'm just gonna finish eating.
Liam's calling his mom, so it's fine.
Ah, my dad, I roleplayed.
Mom, Cam.
Nah, it's because we bullied him. The second he walked away, we started screaming at the top of our lungs at him.
Nice.
He's like, I gotta call my mom. She'll know.
Don't know what to do.
She'll know what to do.
Mommy will help me roleplay. She was a bitch, she knows.
She took my door. Gwen takes Viridian's door.
Oh no!
Gwen took Viridian's door. What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh fuck! Not the door shit. You're killing me.
I like that Gwen went. Did you make a deal with him too? That was base.
Oh yeah, our boy's doing it.
Yeah.
I know. I hope my son has enough stamina to make it to shore. Excuse me, to shore.
Yeah, we got a lot ahead.
I won't lift a finger.
Oh no, it's a Riptide 12-hour session.
Die!
I'll kill you, Liam, if you like to stop you from being go tomorrow.
Yeah, if Ron just goes to bed.
He's tired.
I'm tired. Actually, he would probably be tired as fuck.
Yeah, man.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Liam will expertly roleplay Ron being in pain, lying in bed. Why didn't he just kill me? Fuck.
I'll just be like, Ron, do you have anything to say?
You two destroyed my body internally.
Ron, do you have anything to say?
Like I told you, the condition for gear.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Whatever.
It shortens my life.
I don't have anyone to talk to.
Why didn't you have Marco go? That technique is shortening his life, probably.
I don't think it is.
What?
Luffy's is.
Because that was dropped, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
One that was dropped. Two, Luffy's was like blood pumping. Ron's is just magnetically charging the wind.
Yeah, it's giving him lung cancer. He's inhaling too much.
That technique. He has lung cancer.
He's building up too many free radicals in his body from EMF.
Oh no! Oh my god! Ron's Gear 3 can be 5G! Hope you don't have any wireless devices.
Well, everyone else on the ship throws Ron overboard and goes into the below deck to eat walnuts.
They all cuddle in a corner. Did everyone leave their phones off?
Turn off that candle. I don't want to get AIDS.
Turn off your dead. She was right. Carrie was right. The 5G.
Trying to save
She
everyone
was saving you.
Carrie's too small. The 5G waves are killing her.
Carrie
It shortened her
would-
lifespan by 10
Holy
years.
shit. Carrie would love InfoWars.
You would.
I have my super male vitality one. Have some.
Oh shit. Alright. Since Liam's gonna be a while, apparently.
Well, I'm just finishing my food.
Okay.
We'll get
I was just wondering, who do you think in the One Piece game could nail the... You know... The fuck, what is it?
What?
The trick over the Confederate flag. The 360, the Dale Earnhardt 360 over the
Dale Earnhardt 360. Only Zarin.
Only Zarin could nail it. Thank you, Dale Earnhardt.
This is for you, Nana.
This is for you. Dana. Thank you, Dale Earnhardt.
Thank you, Dale Earnhardt.
Oh fuck. I watched the sequel to that. It's okay. It's not as
okay.
funny.
It's way less funny, which is why I didn't.
The funniest joke is them burning his cigarette ashes because his body was long. They burn his cigarette. They bury his cigarette ashes, and then they do a not a spin on his burning cross over his grave.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah, it's still
But,
funny. I didn't want to undersell because God,
yeah.
Rocket White Power is so funny.
That shit is funny as
Mark
hell.
Twain's N-word Jim is one
That's
of my...
that's a deep joke. That is
so
a deep
good.
joke. Oh fuck, that's really good. Man. How far did you guys get into fucking Yu Yu Hakusho last night?
We just
Retarded
Yuko's
furball.
alive.
just the episode where he comes back to life.
But the
Oh.
one isn't the episode after that the retarded furball one, or is that the same episode? I can't remember.
That was
What?
the same episode.
No, that's the
Oh,
same.
That's the
I couldn't
episode where he comes. Yeah, he comes back to life
A
halfway.
retarded furball. I just remembered
Retarded
what you mean.
furball.
I can't believe they called the kitten retarded.
Yeah, it's really.
no,
It shook me.
Noah was not prepared for him to just call it retarded.
Yeah,
Yeah, they didn't care.
they didn't.
I'll
Yeah, but he hasn't learned the spirit.
Yeah,
yet.
Noah was just fucking like being like, okay, I'm going to bed after this episode. And it's like this retarded furball, and it's like, what?
It re-energized him.
Hello.
Can't-
It jump-started his brain.
Then Blake ambushed me about Magic the Gathering colors.
Yeah, me and Richard said.
I don't know what I was thinking. Lee does not have white. She'd be red, green, black. I completely fucked up.
Yeah, I was gonna say black last night, but I didn't really know the colors.
I completely fucked up. I'm like, no, that's demons and anger and shit. Why am I saying white? I'm retarded. I just thought, she's a cross, she's white.
Maybe you just forgot that
Sounds
part of your
like you-
backstory.
Sounds
Yeah.
like you just got a bit of Liam brain there.
I just got a little Liam brain at 6:30 in the morning when Blake asked me an epic question that I wanted to give an essay response for.
Yeah,
Fucked
to
up,
answer
man.
your question earlier, me and Richard stayed up for like 40 more minutes.
I knew it. Base.
I can time goblin him.
It's so base.
I'm not that vindictive.
It's so base.
I don't know. It's becoming a trend of me staying up all night and then like you leaving at 6 and then Richard holding me for an indeterminate amount of time.
Richard's very good at that.
It's true.
See, because he just asked me. He started like I literally opened up right when you left. I bet you can't say anything to get me to not leave, and then I stayed
Yeah.
for 40 more minutes.
What do you ask? What the fuck?
Oh fucking.
Did he just start telling you more Tontata lore?
No. I forget what we were talking. Maybe we were talking about Flaming Liam, something like that. I don't know.
Nice.
There was some more flaming Liam at the start. Then I talked about
Oh yeah,
about
he was talking about
my
the game.
game.
Yeah, he
Then
was
we
talking
talked about
his
Hunter.
Oh, really?
Yes.
game. Yeah.
What'd you learn, Blake?
Oh, I learned Matt and Ian are the worst.
What'd he tell you?
Just like I didn't really learn much new besides like some story things that I do not know if that's just like hidden or not. Richard.
Yeah.
I
Very
know what
hidden.
you're saying.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't know everything.
Yeah. So I'm
You
not.
do know one thing. I mean, he did learn about part of my epic plan to incest trap Nathan.
Yeah, that's what I was
Babe.
talking. That's what I was talking about. I didn't know if you wanted me to say that or not.
That's fine. I
Babe.
don't care.
Incest trap. Incest trap.
Sorry, I had to talk with my mom.
Fine up and eating.
Guess I'm going to Easter.
You're having
Don't
Easter?
know. I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
Liam, you're gonna fucking die.
Liam, don't go.
Those eggs are laced with coronavirus, Liam.
Yeah.
No, they're my fucking family's like omega isolated. They have a
It's over Skype, guys.
That's
Yeah.
worse.
That is worse.
Then you'll
No,
have
like-
internet gas.
they're like never leaving their house. Ever. I don't know. And I'm fine, so it's like whatever.
What?
I don't know. I don't want to go, but I have to because
Yeah, I don't want you to either, honey.
Blake's gonna kill me on the One Piece session. Anyway, yeah, I have to use the bathroom because I didn't get a chance to.
Okay, sure. I guess I'll go get another monster, and then we'll be
I'll
good.
be like 2 minutes.
Alright, groovy.
This can't be happening.
What the fuck? Oh.
Miss any good conversation?
No.
Did I miss the racist podcast?
No.
Damn. Why does this RWBY manga look like such dog shit? Other than the answer it is.
But seriously, Ron does need to get a bunch of free radicals from his devil fruit.
No, Liam, that's your Gear 3. It's 5G.
Yeah. You just become a cell
No,
signal.
You left your phone on in your pocket. You're fucked.
No, I get 1G, 2G, 3G, 4G, and 5G.
So you're on 2G now.
I guess. Dude, everyone I've ever fought is gonna die of cancer. Can you believe it?
Here's the thing. I have to agree with Woodward. Why do people, as time goes on, live longer?
Oh, God
I just don't get it.
It doesn't make sense.
It just doesn't make any fucking sense.
Doesn't make any sense.
Now, he's not a channel that stirs up, like, he's offering solutions.
Yeah, he's not
He's offering
just here to
solutions.
rant. He's here to offer solutions.
So
He
I
was
don't...
preparing us for coronavirus.
Alright.
He's been telling us for years.
It's true, he
Okay,
has.
continue, please, Noah.
I have to ask now. Would Clara have, while Felix is out cold, looked through the things? Because he was changed into like a nurse, like not nurse's smock, a fucking hospital gown when they were examining him. Would she have looked through the scant things on the desk, like his sword, his robe, and his note?
That's a good
She's been here for a few hours. She wouldn't have looked. So, you know, it's not like she would have jumped up immediately and been like, "Oh, let me."
Does does the note look like new? Like that's not something I've noticed before.
You've never seen him carry a note before.
So I would specifically not touch his sword because I don't think he wants people to touch it.
Yeah.
And probably not touch his clothes because they have blood on them, and you know that's evidence. But I'll
Yeah.
read the note.
You need me to post it somewhere again?
Yeah, that would be appreciated.
I'll put it in general, since we're not supposed to. Alright. So this would have been later, getting closer to dinner time, when, Felix will be able to wake up. You're gonna be jumping back in now. Anyone else is allowed to arrive as they see fit, but we'll be starting with just Clara there for now. As Mr. Prince can slowly come into consciousness, feeling very in pain and very foolish.
Yeah. Felix will let out a groan of pain, like, ugh.
Claire will immediately jump out of her seat and not like touch the bed or you, but like get close to me. But Felix, oh gosh. Are you alright? Can you hear me? I'll start looking him over.
I can hear you, Clara.
You'll see her kind of close her eyes for a second, let out a deep breath. What the hell were you doing, Felix? You almost killed yourself out there.
Yes.
You think Clara will start tearing up a bit. You think I want you to go kill yourself during training?
No, Clara,
That's damn right, no.
If you'd give me a moment to explain myself.
She'll start wiping away like a few tears. And just nod.
I won't try to paint this in a way that makes me seem competent. I made a mistake, Clara, and allowed my emotions to control me. I'm sorry. I got angry.
Oh. She'll kind of like nervously giggle to try and break tension. Oh, can't say I've ever seen you do that before.
Yes. Viridian stepping out of the arena, I must admit, was the cause of it, but
Yeah,
nevertheless, it shouldn't have happened.
I was thinking that's probably what it'd be. You're damn right you should be sorry. You can't go doing things like that, even if you're mad.
I know, Clara.
Can't say that. Can't yell at you if you say that.
I must say, Clara, I feel immense shame and pain right now.
You should feel pain. You're broken inside. She'll just kind of like let out a sigh and sit back down on a chair next to you. Now I'll have to train till we get back to Shade and then have Tiz look at you. Got it? Team leader order.
I suppose that is fair.
You're an idiot, Felix.
I know. I hope you can forgive my weakness.
Your weakness? Like being stupid?
Well, I wouldn't call what I did intelligent,
Yeah,
necessarily.
neither would I. Don't worry, I'll forgive you if you promise to never do it again.
I am not one to usually allow my emotions to be so free, so I don't think it will, Clara.
She'll just kind of look at you for a second. Dang it, can't holler at you when you're light up like that. Fine. Oh. I'm just happy you're, doing okay. Back there, you won the fight and you just suddenly fell over. I thought you were dead in my arms. And Claire's like tearing up more. I didn't know what to do.
I am very sorry, Clara. I don't know what else to say, really. I simply I shouldn't have done what I did.
Gwen just huffed off. Rennie didn't even come to check.
I see.
Man. And Claire's just gonna like look down and kind of contemplate for a second. Bills, you're in no position to get up, right?
No, I feel like I would be in even more pain if I tried that.
Well, I'll get you anything if you need it, like water or cut up food. I'll make sure to, check with the doctor if you can't have something specific. But I was wondering, she's gonna look at you with like a bit of like worry. I gotta apologize, Felix. I went through your things while you were unconscious.
I see.
I saw this weird note you had that I don't think I noticed before, and I gave it a read. I'm sorry about that.
It's fine, Clara. I think that me passing out in your arms is Well, I guess that makes us even, in a way, right?
Right. Yeah, we can consider that. So you're not hungry, are you?
No, Clara, I am in immense pain, and I feel a deep shame within me. Um, yes, so not good.
Hmm. I mean, what do you... I mean, I think I get what you're feeling shame over, but why don't you say it anyway?
Well, seeing Viridian just give up angered me quite... Well, I suppose it's like a fire jumping up. It really got to me, Clara, that he would just give up like that.
I mean,
And
I think it'd get to anyone, Felix, if they saw their partner just step out like that.
yes, but I shouldn't have allowed those emotions to cloud my judgment and go as far as I did.
Mm. Did you learn anything?
I am unsure.
Well, you know, this note's real weird when I was reading it. Where'd you get it?
Oh, the headmaster gave it to me. It's from my master. Like I said before we had our match, I finally got some correspondence with him.
Oh, this is what you were talking about. This is why you're so happy, because you didn't hear from him in a bit?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice. I folded it up and just put it back with your things. Claire's gonna look around for a second, kind of pausing and looking a bit nervous. What's all that about being a weapon, Felix?
If I'm honest, I have not unraveled most of the mystery in that letter yet. I find myself perhaps as baffled as you are in some aspects.
Right. Seems a bit strange, but seems awfully, serious. Your master would say, well, it's not gonna see you again if you're still like that. Shucks, I don't... And Claire's gonna, like, rub the back of her head. I don't really know much about any of that, but, just know, Felix, as your friend and team leader, I'll help you figure it out if you don't know.
Oh, thank you, Clara. It's fine that you read the note. I feel like I'll need somebody's help to get what he meant. But yes, it is quite serious, and I need to figure it out as soon as possible.
Well, Claire's gonna, like, stand up more confidently. Well, if you need help being not a weapon, I think I'm... Go for the job. Grandpa always said I was a bit too much people. So, I'll try and teach you how to be more like that.
That is a possibility. That could work. Maybe.
Well,
I'm still unsure.
well, I mean, we have time. I'm assuming your master wouldn't show up right away after getting this note. That'd be a bit cruel.
No, I imagine his visitation will come much later.
Well, so first things first, we get you some food, you heal up, and then we can start figuring out how to make you, good enough that your master won't leave you.
Okay, Clara, that sounds
Oh,
good.
shucks. I told everyone that I'd send them a message when you were awake. Do you want to see visitors? Because I'm assuming they'll come rushing over if I tell them.
Sure. I suppose I have nothing better to do.
Clara will send a message to Gwen, Viridian, and Team Jack and Team Lullaby, saying that Felix has woken up and that he is speaking. Yeah, no, go ahead.
Clara, I think Felix will look around the room. Did someone attack you in here?
Oh, no, well, I was just sitting down and I was thinking maybe you wanted the room to be more spiritual, so I tried my best.
Clara, if you're trying to make me laugh, that's a bit cruel, don't you think?
No, Felix, Claire's gonna like pout a bit. I tried to listen to, not the voice, but my feelings on how I think the room should be and move things accordingly.
I see. That's admirable. Although...
Thanks.
Yes, I suppose we'll leave it at that then.
Right. Well, you, keep playing there. If you don't, I'll holler at you more. And I can see you don't want that. Your sword, clothes, and note, and anything else is over there on the dresser. I'll just step out for a bit and give everyone a ring.
Okay, Clara.
Tell me right away if you need literally anything. It's also about dinner time right now, so.
Okay. Clara, this is about what my master said,
What? No.
It's...
Felix, you can't move right now. And you haven't eaten since before the match. So I just assumed you might be hungry.
I suppose.
Did somebody say hungry? Jasper says and throws the door open. And Team Jack spills in.
Yes.
Ah, perfect! Jacqueline, Hako. Oh, yeah, here! Jacqueline rips it out of Hako's hand. It's a giant fruit basket. And puts in Clara's hands.
No.
Hey!
Thank
Hey,
you.
Felix.
Clara will
Hi.
walk over and just put it down.
Yeah. Hey, man. We brought a fruit basket. Apparently we're supposed to do that. I figured it would help. I figured it'd be tasty. I just did what they said.
That's very thoughtful of all of you.
Yeah. Good. Sorry, I just did like a mix of all their voices. Yeah. Lucky timing, it looks like, too. Good work, Felix, not dying. It's really hard.
Thank you.
Of course. Does it hurt?
Incredibly.
Jay looks scared.
It's fine, though. I'm going to recover.
Oh, good. I feel really bad if you weren't. Yeah, glad you, didn't go easy on us and stuff, man. Yeah.
Oh, well, I suppose I should apologize to you all then.
No. It's all right. Yeah. We lost and stuff. Good work. You got the win. You don't need to apologize. Yes. We are the ones who should be apologizing, if anything. We just want to make sure there's no hard feelings between us.
No. In any other circumstance, I would have enjoyed our fight greatly. Unfortunately, lost my cool a bit.
Was it my fault?
What?
I lose my cool a lot, so if it rubbed off on you, I'd feel really bad.
Claire's gonna point her, like, apple knife at Jasper. Told you.
I see. It looks like you do know your team pretty well, after all. Like any good, great team leader does.
Oh, at least I think I know one of them pretty well.
Sounds like you know them all well. Come on, Jack, don't be mean. What? Jacqueline! Oh, okay. Sorry.
Right, Felix. So, Jay's enthusiasm didn't cause you to go do any of that, right?
No, it is firmly placed on Viridian. Not that I necessarily blame him, it's still on me for losing it, I suppose.
Right. So, none of the blame's on any of you, so you ain't feel least bit of guilt over this.
Team Jack lets out a collective sigh. Oh, yeah, that would have been a bummer, man. I was really enjoying the whole thing, too. Yeah. Well, glad we're all squared away and all that. I don't even know if we really made introductions before, Felix.
I think we met briefly, but we were pulled into the match very quickly.
What better way to get to know each other, yeah?
Well, Felix, I want you to formally meet Team Jack. Jasper, the leader, Jay,
At your service.
Jacqueline, and Hako. They're the best first years at Beacon.
Oh, you know it, man.
She thinks we're the best.
And we definitely are, Jasper says. Yeah, but what about Team Grail? They're better than us. Oh, come on, Jay. You gotta be down about that. They're not that good. They're really good, Hako. But they're not here, so we're the best now.
Yeah, see, that's the spirit. You're the best.
Excellent point, everyone.
The best Beacon team in the room.
Exactly. Jay's right. We can't get too high on our podium here. But Jacqueline's also right. We've seized the opportunity they've left us, and now have improved greatly. After all, we were able to fight the best team at Shade Academy. Looks like they missed their chance.
Yeah, see, Felix, you helped them improve.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm very happy for that. Although I do feel bad that truly you should have won the match. I should not have done what I did for obvious reasons.
I don't know about us needing to win. We were trying a lot of new tactics out, so... we were kind of just throwing everything at the wall that time. You helped us figure out which ones were good, though, and which ones didn't work. So I'm glad you took it seriously.
Gotta say, Jay, growing big, real scary. But...
sorry! I don't want to scare you!
No, not bad scary, like, that's a...
I didn't square Gwen, right?
Nah. She don't get scared by anything.
Did you think it was cool?
I bet.
Oh man, is this really fucking still happening?
But
He's got a crush.
gotta say, Jay, when you grow so big, keep a look at what's right in front of you. I kind of knocked you in the jaw when you weren't looking.
Oh yeah! Well, when my field of vision changes, I kind of look forward too much, because looking down's weird. You know, I'm used to looking up a lot normally, so I'm not used to it still.
I'm sure you'll adapt real quick.
Thanks! Of course, Jay's a quick learner, for someone who unlocked his semblance 2 months ago. Yeah!
Well,
You know, still working the kinks out.
I think it's a great semblance, Jay.
Thanks! Not as cool as Felix's, though. Yeah, man, what's up with that stuff? I thought it was like a projectile or something.
No, it is not something as simple as that, but it, served me well in the end.
You could say that again. Caught me by surprise.
Oh yeah, Felix's semblance is real handy.
Hey, it's dinner time. Well, we should probably go get some food. And watch out. Apparently some of the food's trapped in the cafeteria.
Huh.
Trapped?
Yes. Trapped.
What do you mean?
The teachers must be testing us. The oatmeal. It's quite,
Do they do that here?
No, I don't know. Hako kind of talks over Jasper as he's proclaiming the difficulties of the oatmeal. I don't know. I think someone just put laxatives in it. Jasper was shitting his brains out the other day.
Oh, is that what that was?
Nothing so crass. But yes.
Oh, wow. Wow.
I suspect if it's not the Academy itself, then there may be a
Wait,
renowned prankster about.
Clara will kind of like narrow her eyes. Wasn't Gwen eating the oatmeal the other day?
I really gotta find him now. If he made Gwen shit herself, I gotta beat him up.
That's... Clara's gonna once again narrow her eyes and think. Oh, good
Come on, we gotta go find them.
James
gonna barrel out of the room.
He barrels into Gwen, who's on the other side of the door. Watch where you're going!
I'm so sorry. Are you okay? He grabs you and picks you up.
I smack his hand away. I'm fine!
Oh God, I'm so sorry. Brothers, I'm so sorry.
Can you do anything right?
No, not for you. Sorry. You're okay, right? You're not shitting yourself still, right?
What the?
Jacqueline just cackles from outside.
Gwen, what the fuck does that mean?
I'm gonna find him, Gwen, and beat him up for you. Don't worry. The man who made you besmirch your honor by shitting yourself. It's unthinkable. Come on, Jacqueline. She's gonna run past Gwen and go,
He's hopeless, thank you, Gwen. I'm gonna savor this the whole time you're here.
Clara's gonna immediately look over to Felix. Felix, do you want visitors? Do you want visitors still?
Haka's gonna keep sprinting and just run.
Yes, it's fine.
Haka's gonna be sprinting, run straight at Gwen and glow, and just roll off her. Like she doesn't even feel him bump into her as he like does a flip. Like as he like puts a hand on her and springs off of her. Like you can't feel that he touched you. And he's gonna be like, "Oh, thank you. Nice to see you, Miss Saranae. Later, gotta go make sure my partner doesn't beat up random strangers."
Jasper, I guess. Good luck.
Yes, it seems like I have quite the problem on my head. Well, leave it to Team Jack to root out this trickster here. It's probably just Miss Turf.
I was about to say, I had a feeling it might be Viridian's friends.
Given the fact that she just received detention for breaking in and stealing things from the mess room after leaving an arrow jammed in the refrigerator unit, I'm gonna bet it's not that hard of a crime to solve, but I'll still let Jay figure it out. He likes his victories. Sorry about that, Miss Arnea. I will go make sure they don't cause any more trouble. That's, well, unacceptable trouble, that is. Feel better, Felix.
Felix, weren't you hanging out with Viridian the other day?
Yes, I was hanging out with him and his friends from Vale.
Do you know anything about them breaking into the mess hall?
I did, yes.
Right.
But I was sworn to secrecy.
Does that really matter?
Gwen is fucking red with embarrassment and fury at the same time.
Does secrecy really matter right now, especially when Viridian's involved?
Are you telling me that Viridian poisoned food? And you knew about it?
Yes, I'm sorry. I was wrapped up in it all. Not that I helped them directly, but I didn't say anything either.
Oh, jeez, is that what happened?
Mary says as she steps in, Yuri trailing behind.
Felix?
Gwen, try and not raise your voice too much. You know, he's still...
Don't tell me what to do!
Oh, should we come back later?
Felix, are you in it?
No, now's an okay time.
What is wrong with you?
Are you sure?
Don't worry. I think she'll be done soon.
Alright.
Viridian's crime aside, why did you kill yourself?
Hey, Felix.
Hi, Mary. I've already explained to Clara that it is...
Oh, don't move that back, Yuri. That's where it's
I guess if you insist, he'll just awkwardly sit on it.
Oh, well, please do tell me the details, Felix.
I simply...
As to why you thought it was perfectly acceptable to
what-
kill yourself over a...
Mara's gonna poke him in the
Mismatch.
cheek.
Yeah, that was pretty dumb, Felix. Yeah, that's pretty dumb, Felix.
I am being constantly reminded. Yes.
Gwen,
Listen,
Harry will make a little ball of fluff behind his neck to help prop him up better.
There you go.
thank you, Mary.
Yeah, of course.
Gwen,
Well,
I
what is-
simply lost my
Your pillows must be great, Mary.
I
They
lost
are
my
nice.
cool when Viridian stepped out. It made me very angry, and I was not thinking straight.
Oh, that's what it was? Whoa, okay.
Yes, I was very angry that we would not get to properly test ourselves against the other team because he decided to leave very
Very kinda-
soon.
Awkwardly pokes her index fingers together.
You really didn't think he'd, like, not try? He always does that. I beat him in combat class before.
I simply thought that coming here might.
I understand being upset at Viridian. I'm furious with him. But getting upset and nearly dying?
I mean,
What is wrong with your head?
I mean, Gwen, he already said that he's sorry.
A huntsman needs to be in control of their emotions.
I know.
Yeah, Gwen, that's good advice.
I mean, I think he knows.
Yuri coughs.
I mean,
Well, he should take it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he's paying for the mistake, Gwen. Look at him. Look how sad he is.
Felix has a neutral expression on his face. I mean, it's a little bit pained,
Mary
but
looks to the side and coughs and starts giggling into her hands. Mary, please don't laugh at him.
I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing at Clara. That's fine.
You shouldn't
It's-
admit
Wait,
that.
what?
it's fine. My
Being
shame is
sorry
for all to
doesn't
see.
excuse anything.
You guys can't see it?
I can hear it, I guess. Yuri shrugs. And Mary just...
Clara has Felix translations. Ah, I didn't know he had more emotions besides confusion and technology. And smiling when he fights.
Felix has a very mild range of emotions. I think you'll pick up pretty quickly if you talk to him more.
I don't know. We talk a lot.
Mary, you don't pick up on a lot of things.
Well, what's that supposed to mean?
Clara will giggle a bit. Sorry,
It's not the time.
what were you saying, Gwen?
Yeah, yes, what were you saying, Gwen? Yuri flicks back to Gwen.
What was Gwen saying?
He's just yelling at him for being stupid. It was last time, like,
I
Claire
don't
said
care
he'd already picked
if
it.
you feel bad. You shouldn't have done it.
I am quite aware, and yes, I failed on multiple counts today. Even my master has warned me of doing stuff like this.
Your master?
Oh yeah, him again.
Yes.
It's not like you've had a real turbulent day, Felix. Real high highs and low lows and all that. But, you know, at least you're not dead, so you can get back up after some more couple days of rest and, you know, take away a lot of good things from this experience.
Yeah, like none of your internal organs are damaged permanently, right? I mean, those are a lot harder to get artificial replacements for, so I was worried about that. Plus, sounds like you'd have the money for it.
Yeah, the doctor said you had no, lasting damage, and it should be fine and healed, you know, after some few days rest and all that.
Few days?
Well, more like 2 weeks, I think.
That's considerably more than a few, Clara.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, like a few X7.
you know what I mean?
I really didn't
understand.
until I asked, actually.
I understand. And I've already made a promise to not train until we get back to Shade. It'll be fine.
That's only like 5 days, Felix.
Well, we
I'm
said
well aware.
we said that when we get back to Shade, Felix, we'll talk to Tiz, and then see how it goes.
The scary nurse.
She's not scary.
She's real
Do
nice.
not feel her killing intent in class.
She's real nice.
I
Well,
didn't
if the
mean
would
she
stop making
wasn't.
fun of her, then maybe she wouldn't be upset.
Yeah, I'm not saying that wasn't rude. Look, I didn't say she wasn't nice. I just a few hairs stand up when she looks at me sometimes. I can tell she's strong, is all I'm saying.
You get used to it.
You're
Anyway,
impressed.
onto that other point. You let Viridian poison food
Yeah, Felix, that's kind of...
and let me eat it?
I
Let anyone eat it, Felix?
am sorry. I do not really know what I was thinking.
Were you?
know.
Oh, the oatmeal. Yeah, you already told me not to eat that.
Wait, Yuri, did you know it was poisoned?
I didn't know. I just said it smelled funny. He just froze his hands up.
Yeah.
Sorry, Gwen. That is cruel of me.
I think poison it with.
Laxative, that's, I think.
Yes, it was laxatives, specifically.
Mary looks away and starts snickering again. Mary,
Shoots
come
dagger
on.
eyes at Mary.
She looks at you.
It's not
And
funny.
her face goes red and cheeks blow up a bit more in laughter.
Oh yeah, it's not funny.
Shut up!
A little fur sprouts out around her neck as she laughs.
I'm gonna kill Viridian.
Clara will also be stifling a giggle.
Stop.
Yuri massages his fucking bridge of his nose. Mary, please have a bit more decorum.
Felix, what did you think you should have done? If you had the chance to do it again.
About the part where stopping Gwen from shitting herself or the fight?
The shitting herself part.
Well, I didn't know that Gwen would eat the oatmeal. I suppose I also saw her eating it and did nothing.
Felix, you must...
So you were fine with other students. Felix, do you have a single sympathetic bone in your body?
One that isn't broken?
I
Felix, why'd you go along...
think I'm sympathetic.
Why'd you just go along with what Viridian and his friend said?
Well, going along with Viridian's really fun.
Well,
Mary,
as my
Mary,
partner...
you're not helping.
I'm not trying to help. I'm giving him a fair shot.
Thank you,
He
Mary.
doesn't get one.
He assisted in
He does. Felix is great.
He assisted in poisoning students, Mary.
It's a laxative. That's funny.
Claire's just gonna look at Yuri.
Don't, please. I'm sorry. I would stop her if she tried. She's not malicious like him.
He wasn't malicious either. He's just trying to brighten up the people here.
Well, Felix,
Mary.
I'd hope the answer would be that you'd come and tell someone what they're doing.
Don't worry, Felix. You don't have to answer that.
You're right. Next time... I'm sorry, Gwen. I'll tell you.
Thanks.
I should have done that.
Well,
Sound a little grateful.
Good to see you'll do the
sorry, I need
Comment
I need a
decent.
second.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Blake's just fucking
Oh no, you
dying.
ate the oatmeal, bros.
Oh no, not the oatmeal.
I'm crying in real life. You made me laugh too hard on my oatmeal fall.
Okay, I'm good.
Mary, you made me laugh too hard. My wool fell out.
Oh no.
She just patches of wool in her clothes right now because she keeps laughing. It pops out.
Yeah, okay, I'm good.
Okay, good.
Where is Viridian anyway?
I sent him a message.
Well, I mean, it's not like he actually responds quickly most of the time. I guess
mean,
he'll show up whenever.
I doubt it.
You doubt it? Like, I know he doesn't do things quickly, but I expect him to
him
at
and
least
Felix
show
are
up.
friends.
No, they're not.
They're not?
You're not?
I think that Viridian and our relationship is... It is not what you would, I suppose, call friends.
What do you offer you, Felix?
Offered me.
Offered him?
Don't play dumb.
Wait, what do you mean offered? Oh, like Clara will be looking at Felix?
Listen, I must say I'm still a bit mad at him for what he did, but still more mad at myself.
Are you going to argue that you're friends? Because he didn't come visit you when you were in critical condition. I think that is at least basic decency.
Well, he might have been embarrassed about leaving the match and then...
No, I talked to him. He takes no responsibility for any of this happening.
I mean, Felix did it.
It's true. It is on me.
What was that about the offer?
It can be both your fault.
I am unsure what Gwen is referring to.
Oh.
I think she means the part where Viridian could have helped you.
Viridian...
No, but really, Felix, what did he offer you?
You keep saying that.
I noticed you two being all buddy-buddy. Out of nowhere. For no reason.
Wait, you're not... Wait, I'm...
Because
sorry.
Because about a month ago, while back...
Maybe a month ago.
Yeah, sure. He made a interesting offer to me.
Wait, what?
Where he said
that one's
he'll
legit.
be on my side and help me go against Clara and vote for me in
What?
all these team decisions. Yeah, Clara. Viridian is an asshole.
Go against... What does that mean?
That doesn't sound like Viridian.
I was surprised too.
What? Claire's gonna like her eyebrows are gonna furrow a bit. What does
Because
go against me
Viridian
mean?
doesn't care who the leader is, Clara. He wants the path of least resistance, one that causes him the least trouble. So he thought, hey, if I just do whatever Gwen wants me to in these stupid team votes you were calling, then there'll be less issues.
And he didn't come and talk to me about that. He just went to talk to you and offer you a deal.
Yes.
Felix, Claire's gonna like step up looking more serious. Did Viridian offer you a deal of any kind? I want you to tell me the truth, Felix.
Incredibly uncomfortable.
No. He did not approach me with one.
Can I
guys-
roll rapport?
You guys just became friends all of a sudden?
You can roll rapport, I
Like I
guess.
said, Gwen, I wouldn't call us directly friends, but we are at least attempting to be within each other's presence. Maybe I played it up a bit.
You high-fived him. Is that a thing you even know?
Man, that's a little rude.
I...
Felix might not know what a scroll is still, but he knows how to high five, I'm sure.
Yes, that is why I performed one.
See?
He scrapes some wool off of her fucking dress.
Claire's gonna pull up a seat, sit down, and look Felix directly in the eyes. Felix. I'm gonna ask you
yes?
one last time. Did Viridian offer you any type of deal? And now, I'll trust you if you tell me he didn't, but just know, I'll be real cross if I find out he did. And Gwen seems pretty sure he did for her, so if he's going around my back offering people deals, I could see him coming to you.
Clara, it's...
Clara, isn't that a little intense?
I'm just gonna continue looking Felix directly in the eyes.
I wouldn't There wasn't a deal. More like a mutual agreement.
Uh-huh. Agreement about what?
To try and be friends. But not like hang out with one another. But more like just cooperate when we're fighting.
Uh-huh.
So you just tried to get along?
That just sounds like trying to be friendly, but you didn't word it like that.
When does Felix word anything normally?
Well, Clara, I must admit that I find a lot of things that Viridian does to be disgusting and stupid, to be prompt about it. I find his laziness to be quite offensive, honestly, most of the time.
Right.
Glad someone else does.
So why do you accept his offer? It doesn't seem like he's changing much.
I simply thought that if we appeared like we were more friendly, that we would not be bothered as much.
Bothered? By what exactly?
A lot of questions, Clara.
I assume you have a lot of answers.
You're just gonna step
Hush.
over and put an arm on... No. He's gonna put an arm on Clara's shoulder and go, hey, Clara,
Yeah?
look. Is this really the time to interrogate this kid about it right now? He just woke up like an hour ago, didn't he?
Claire's gonna, like, look and take a deep breath and close her
Yuri
eyes.
just kind of looks a bit like... He looks like he's trying to approach you with, like, an empathetic approach, but he does kind of look worried about Felix.
You know what? You're right. I'm sorry, Felix. This is real inappropriate of me. And Claire will get up out of her seat and start walking over here and walk over to the wall and just punch it so it starts cracking.
Yeah, the wall fucking caves in.
If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go talk to Viridian. Felix, just message me if you're hungry or anything, and I'll get you some food on my way back. And Claire will just start walking out.
Oh! Okay.
Irene was right.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Okay, you're just gonna walk over and grab Gwen's arm. Gwen, can I talk to you outside?
Sure, Yuri.
Okay. Yuri's gonna say, Mary, stay with Felix.
Yeah, okay. Oh, cool.
She's gonna look at Felix as they step out.
I'm so proud of Yuri.
Okay, Yuri's gonna bring Gwen out into the hallway. He's gonna turn on her and glare to go, okay, listen, our teams are friends. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm sorry?
Are you... Listen, Gwen, I'm not good with people. I'm not great with this stuff, either. But, like... Are you trying to make this worse?
I'm just trying to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Okay, you're just gonna stare at you for a second. And he's gonna nod. Okay.
Because there's been a build-up to this.
Yeah,
I've seen this coming. Everyone's...
I know.
Viridian's laziness, Felix's... Felixness.
Gwen, I believe you, but you know you just made it all worse, right? Like, you threw gasoline on this. Or cracked the crystal entirely.
I just put everything out in the open. They're the ones who made everything worse. What did I do to make it worse? Tell Felix he's an idiot? Tell Clara her teammates are conspiring around her back? What? What did I do wrong? Please, enlighten me.
Well, I just... Look, I think the time to do that isn't now. The way you did it, it kind of makes it sound like you're just twisting the knife. Like, look, I try to keep things quiet until the right moment, and I don't know what to say when the right moment comes, but, I guess I just would have kept it, quiet a bit longer, considering everyone's already upset looking here. I mean, it's good that you're trying to explain to Clara that her teammates fucking around, sure, but you don't think you could have delivered it better? You just kind of sounded like you were trying to make her upset for questioning you. Look, you guys are all really out of shape, and I think we all are. It's really scary to see someone almost die, but you and Clara need to watch what you're doing, both, because you guys are kind of spiraling out of control. We're friends, so I guess we are, so I just wanted to put it out there like you said. Just putting it out there. It doesn't hear good. It doesn't feel good to hear it out there, does it?
I think Gwen slightly begins calming down.
Mm-hmm. Whatever, you don't have to agree with me. That's fine. I just needed to say it, because I feel bad if I didn't. And, yeah.
I appreciate your input.
Sure. Right.
Just thought it'd be best to let everyone know.
Right. Yuri just sighs and scratches the back of his head and shakes his head. Yeah, okay. Sorry for dragging you out of there.
Oh, they probably know that Gwen made Mary
take
cry.
it personally, I just...
It's
Or
fine.
Lucy.
Yeah, he'll take his hand off your arm and kind of awkwardly put it in his pocket. I should get going before I do more weird shit. Oh, hey, he says as he's stepping away, like really quickly before he can say anything. Then he stops awkwardly and sighs and goes, have you seen Lucy?
Gwen kind of looks away.
She, I don't know, Lawrence said he would keep looking for her since she kind of went off after the fight. She was, said she wanted alone time, but it's been a few hours and she's not answering her scroll.
Jeez. What time is it?
Oh, it's like 7:30. But when you talked to her, it was like it was like 3.
Right. I spoke with her earlier today after the fight. After her fight.
Oh.
That she's not anywhere?
Not that I've heard of. Lawrence hasn't said he found her yet. Yeah, don't worry about it. She's excitable. Sometimes she likes to go off by herself and come back trying to tell us something. She's a lead by example type. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm gonna go off and poke around the place for a bit. Maybe I'll catch a whiff of her.
Right, she's probably just exploring the campus or something.
Yeah, that sounds like her. Alright, well,
Let me
sorry
know if you
again.
find her.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm sure she'd want you to know. She really, looks up to you. I'll, catch you later.
Right.
Sorry again about this awkward. Yeah, he's gonna wave and walk off really quickly. Like, not like jogging, just like long, quick steps. You see his tail kind of anxiously flick a few times. Alright, after that guilt trip.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, don't worry. It's nowhere dangerous she could have gone on the premise of the school.
Unless.
Like the Emerald Forest.
Meanwhile, back to Mary.
What about the top?
What about the top? Yeah, that too.
Meanwhile, back to Mary. It's okay, Felix. I think using laxatives is the right thing to do.
Exactly! Did Felix want to talk with Mary at all? She'd be just kind of chatting.
No, calm down, Zarin.
Look, Felix, I'm just saying, that was really fucking funny.
She literally, yes, she's like, you shouldn't feel bad about that. That was really funny. When you swear you're not going to tell someone about something, you don't break the secret. Uncle Pete and I would prank my dad all the time, and we never sold each other out. And then I'd prank Uncle Pete with my dad. And sometimes they'd prank me, but they never sold each other out either. It's all about, you know, keeping stuff together. It's not malicious, it's just fun.
I mean, yeah, Felix will agree with her because that's what he thought that you're supposed to do.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought that was the, you know,
The point.
what's
Yeah.
the vow of silence?
Yeah,
Was I
exactly.
supposed to break it?
Mary completely agrees with him and reassures him.
Yes, confirmation bias. Let's
Bias.
go.
It's very based. Okay.
Felix thinking, well, Claire just broke the wall, but Mary's
Oh.
Mary's base.
Oh no.
Yeah, Mary's also just trying to distract him from that by talking about this stuff.
When-
But I don't know if he has enough rapport to actually understand what she's doing.
When Clara punched the wall, Felix knew Irene was right, bros. This can't be happening.
Lying is a fool's game. That
That's
was so
echoing in
good.
his head.
Irene was right made me laugh really fucking hard.
Oh, fuck, yeah. God, that's so good.
Oh, so based. Alright, so Clara stormed off.
I'm looking for Viridian.
Give me an insight into Clara's headspace right now.
Oh, she's like conflicted. So she's happy Felix is better, and
Yeah.
she's upset that. Well, she's really upset at Viridian for conspiring against her. Like with Gwen. See, Viridian's the crux of it because like he went to Gwen, and then like the timeline is he then went to Felix when Gwen said no. So it's like her anger is more focused on Viridian because she honestly just thinks Felix does not know what's going on. Like
that's
that he
pretty good.
might agree to things, but it's like he's just kind of going with it. Like she doesn't put as much blame on him as she does on Viridian because she thinks he knows things, and like he's the one seeking this out.
Very based.
So most of her anger is directed at Viridian, and she's mostly just conflicted because she's also just happy Felix is okay. And Gwen was yelling, and that wasn't appreciated, but then Clara started yelling.
Then Clara popped the fuck off.
Gwen was like, good. This is the correct reaction.
I'm hard!
You should be furious. I'm furious. Oh, man.
No, you're right,
I
Yuri.
feel so bad.
No, you're right, Yuri. This is not the place for it. Excuse me while I break the wall and leave. To go find the place for it.
Yeah.
Gwen is feeling really bad about Lucy.
Now, where's my tall
that's
team?
okay.
Where's my tall team member I can yell at?
Where's my punching bag? Does Viridian want to get found yet, Richard? And by that I mean, do you want him to get found by Clara?
He found himself somewhere nice and out of a way to take a nap, but he can be found. I'm fine with that.
Alright, cool. We'll do that next then. Let this player momentum build.
Gwen's just gonna be wandering around the school, thinking about shit, and then like subconsciously looking for Lucy.
Oh, perfect. Alright.
Claire's spent 3 months with Viridian. She's become more accustomed to.
I wouldn't say she's spent them with him.
She knows that he does not.
She's
sleep.
known him for 3 months.
She knows he does not sleep in normal spots, so she'll start looking in the weirder places first and fan out from there.
I figured on the high end of the bleachers in the now mostly empty combat arena would be a great place since class is over and no one's using it, so it's quiet.
That would be nice.
It's a nice bleachers. They're high up too.
Oh, thematic too.
Comfy. Yeah.
Scene of the crime.
There was no crime on my part.
Not from everyone else's perspective.
Yeah, not for everyone ascribing blame to him.
I'll be right back though.
I swear, I'm not Hitler.
I'm not Hitler. I'm not Hitler.
Felix just looks at Mary. I was fascist the whole time.
Yeah, me too. Well,
Alright.
Mary would be great Secret Hitler.
Are you fat Hitler? No. A fucking wool pops out of her head.
Yeah, but what if
Sweats.
Yeah.
Sweats wool.
Yeah, but what if she's lying?
Yeah,
What if she's just like, doing it knowing?
Mary can't metagame that. Mary can't mind game that hard. She'd get caught. Alright, so yeah, Clara can find him eventually.
Clara will step in and take a look around and just see what does Viridian look like when he's on the bleachers.
You know, he's laying back on them with one of his knees kicked up, the other thrown over that one, and his hands behind his.
Clara's gonna start walking up and step onto the arena. Hey, Viridian.
He'll open his eyes and look up, rubbing some of the sleep out of him, and go, "Oh, Miss Clara."
Let me get down here. I need to talk to you.
Sure.
What'd you say?
He said, "Sure. Why not?"
I want to let you know, Viridian, Felix is now up. He's doing better. He'll recover in time.
Viridian nods and just goes, "Well, I won't suspect he'll actually be better for quite a while."
It'll take a few weeks, but he blames himself a lot for what happened, Viridian.
I can imagine.
Says he lost himself in control of his emotions.
You know, he said something like that before.
Right. Says it was because he has stepped out of the ring. Now, I'm not going to blame you for him doing what he did.
Well, you's the only one talking sense about that, then.
Oh, right. It's his choice to be that stupid. You didn't go tell him to kill himself over a practice match.
Sure enough didn't. Sure enough wouldn't.
And I mean, no, you never want your friend to go kill himself like that.
Well, yeah, of course. For who? Both of us?
I don't know at this point. I just like to put it out there. That's a sticking line. Go ahead, sorry, continue.
So, why did you step out of the ring, Viridian? I know you could take something like that. So it's obviously not because you were in too much danger.
Well, now see, that's the thing is that yes, I was in too much danger for some silly little school. I ain't gonna get myself banged up for that. I mean, you've seen the way I handle all the classes back at Shade.
No, I understand. I'm not saying I'm surprised by it or not really even criticizing for you. It is a practice match, and in that position, you just felt like you did what you wanted to do. I'd rather you do that than have Felix do what he did.
Well, I appreciate that, and I hope that you can understand that in a real fight, stepping back would not have just killed you.
Oh, right, yeah, no, I know. I know that if this was a real fight, you wouldn't approach things the same way. I've seen your fight, Grim. and, you know, how serious he can be.
Sure enough.
Now, I was talking to Gwen about something mighty interesting, Viridian.
What might that be?
Clara's gonna, like look more angry and, like, kind of furrow her brow a bit at Viridian. She was telling me you came up to her a month or so ago with a deal?
A deal? What kind of deal? Refresh my memory a bit.
Something along the lines of you offering to back up her opinions on any team-related matters if she didn't bother you none.
Ah, that does sound a bit familiar.
Ah,
I reckon that does sound like something I do, you know, seeing as how I quickly identified what kind of person Miss Gwen was and readily wanted her off of mine back.
no, I can get it. Going behind, well, someone's back just to get Gwen to stop being such a bitch to you certainly would be profitable for you. Now, what's real interesting is Felix happened to mention he got a slightly different proposition from you recently.
Come again?
Something about you going up to him, saying that you two should be more friendly.
I see.
Now,
Interesting. The kid said that.
you know, he didn't want to. And I have to say, Viridian, he did mention something mighty interesting about becoming friends so someone would leave both of you alone.
Well, now that were part of it.
Real interesting part of it. Now,
Real interesting.
I gotta say, Viridian, Claire's gonna, like, look down and sigh a bit. I'm really upset that you fake a friendship with Felix just to make me stop hollering at you instead of talking to me. You think I want you two to get along in some way that isn't real? Yeah, you guys are working better together, but you're both pretty goddamn competent at fighting. So I don't expect you to fuck each other up for no reason. It wasn't happening before you made your deal. So I don't see any benefit to it. Besides, again, the, I guess, nosy, bossy, retarded team leader from getting off your back. But I guess that's a massive benefit to you and Felix, not having me holler at you over and over again about, you two have to get along.
Now, to be fair, that was mighty annoying. And to be doubly fair, the kid came to me with the deal.
Well, I didn't clarify that part. Guess when he's up and out, I might have to give him a talking to. But
Fair is fair.
But now, I can say we both know Felix. I don't think he's the biggest proponent of deals like that. He might have offered it, but I think you're more in the headspace of what that might actually mean.
Well, I might understand it a bit better than him.
Well, Viridian, have you ever thought that maybe, if you didn't want me bothering you so much, you could just come up and ask me to stop bothering you so much?
I mean, I did say to stop sending the kid after me. And you didn't stop.
Right. That's a real roundabout way of saying to leave you alone.
I think it's fairly direct telling you exactly what I want.
Well, seems like we had a slight miscommunication, but maybe in the future you can come up to me and be a bit more direct. Instead of sending the kid after you, you could say, Clara May, I do not appreciate you talking to me or getting in my business, especially when you send Felix after me. But I'm not really sure if you even know his name at this point. But who am I kidding? You guys are best of friends.
Well, seeing as how he wanted to let his own cat out of the bag, Viridian's just gonna kind of shrug and go, I mean, the deal's still going. I ain't gonna fuck him over in any way when we's fighting.
Oh, I wouldn't
If he wants
expect
to
it.
fuck himself over, that's fine.
I wouldn't expect either of you to get in each other's way when you're fighting. You two are a bit more confident in that, and there's no, well, reason to ever do that. But I know you two don't want to be all friendly with each other when you're just walking around at school. Not funny how you guys kept, well, going around with each other whenever I was looking. Real convincing. Wow, yeah. Almost had me fooled for, well, ever. And he didn't tell me.
Now, Miss Clara, I'm sorry, but you's a bit naive, so I think we did have you fooled fairly.
No, that's what I said. You did have me fooled, and probably would have kept going if you didn't say anything. But there goes me, talking all stupid again so people don't understand me. My bad. I'll try and improve that.
Oh, I's understood what you're saying. It's just from your tone you sound an awful lot like what some other people say, and they has a habit of using sarcasm and biting tongues and all.
And Clara will just kind of close her eyes and pause for a second. Well, I think we learned a lot here, Viridian. I think we should learn how to be a bit more direct with each other when we had something to say. I might appreciate it. Oh, and don't you worry. I'll make sure to leave you alone and not send the boy after you. Or, sorry, she would have said the kid.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, how about you and your friends stop trying to poison other students while we're here?
Like, we went poison no one. That was just dog medicine.
You made Gwen shit herself?
I know, and it was hilarious.
Claire's just gonna look at you like deadpan.
Viridian's laughing.
She's gonna come and yell at you more. And not that I think you give a shit.
I mean, if in her yelling had a point, maybe.
Claire's gonna take a deep breath. And she's just going to stomp her foot trying to break the ground beneath her.
Yeah, it'll crack.
I won't talk to you later, Viridian.
I'm sorry, did you say will or won't?
Won't.
Oh, okay.
As I will leave.
I go back to my nap.
What a bitch. Women are the worst. Alright.
Team Supernova's doing great, bro.
Supernova's doing great!
This doesn't have to be
Good
anything.
thing they sent 2 teams.
This doesn't have to be a huge thing, but I'm just informing you of what I would be doing next, which is going to the cafeteria and getting some food to bring back to Felix.
Okay, good, yeah. You can return to them whenever.
Bring them the oatmeal.
Yeah, it's just whenever you want to get to it.
Shut yourself for 1 damage. You die.
Yay!
Here, Felix, have the oatmeal.
Oh, stop!
No! Barry, help!
Clara would, along with the normal meal, bring a small bowl of oatmeal.
Nice.
Why?
Why?
You're not serving the same oatmeal from breakfast for dinner.
No, I know. It's not to make him shit himself. It's just to have it there.
Power move.
As a symbol! I'll make a symbol out of this oatmeal.
A symbol of peace. So Gwen in the garden has been sitting there. How's she been feeling?
Oh man. Oh, she's angry at everybody.
Mm-hmm. Alright, good.
And fucking She's thinking about Lucy.
Hmm. Alright.
You know what Yuri was saying.
Yeah, that's good. Alright. So you'll hear the crunching of leaves as someone walks up slightly behind you and goes, "Oh. It's a lovely garden, isn't it, Miss Aranea?"
Headmaster Osiris.
Hello. I was just on a bit of a pre-evening stroll before I get pulled back into my work, he said as he takes a sip of his what you assume is coffee.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, I've always been a terrible gardener. He seems almost presumably stepping over and ignoring what you said. Brings me a lot of dismay. The growth of things like this are one of my favorite things in the world. But I don't really have a green thumb. Luckily, many of my workers do. And some of the students tend to this place as well. I guess ultimately that shows the way this academy works. Even where I fail, the staff, the students, pick up for it themselves. Take a step forward.
Well, it's a beautiful garden.
I'm sure it must have been a very distressing day today.
So you've heard of everything, I'm sure.
I do have the benefit of knowing everything that happens on my campus, Miss Aranea. Of course.
Right.
Brushes with death can be quite... well, it can make us quite distraught.
Yeah. Gwen looks uncomfortable at that.
He'll take a sip. He has his, pleasant smile on that's not like a full, haha, ear to ear. It's just like a small grin as he talks most of the time. Though I don't suppose this is your first one, from what I hear.
No. What did you hear?
Well, it seems like your last mission might have been quite hairy. I did ask for more information on everyone who actually attends this this student transfer trip, after all. Since Dorothea decided to send the information quite late.
Right.
It's a troubling thing in a huntsman's life that we come face to face with too often. But it doesn't ever lose its severity, I think. It's the people who find ways to deal with it differently. So it's quite difficult early on.
How did you deal with it?
He kind of chuckles a little bit to himself and shakes his head and looks down in his coffee. Oh. Well, I'm quite numb to it. It's the nature of the profession, unfortunately, Miss Aranea, that, well, if I didn't have the stomach for this sort of thing, I don't think anyone in my role would be able to have this job if they can't stomach the idea of knowing that every student they are teaching is being taught the quickest road to their own death. Huntsmen have quite the poor turnaround for life expectancy. Even the best ones can meet an unfortunate end. So, if you're not able to rationalize it, watching yourselves steal the innocence of children is quite the most troubling job. So I simply had to adapt.
I see.
A bit macabre, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, I'm not one for cushioning answers when a student asks like that. But who's to say I'm the one who knows how to handle this the best? I'm simply a foolish old man.
Sorry, I don't know what to say. I had a rough day. How do you... Fuck. I nearly died. And I was terrified. I don't want that to happen again. There was...
Go ahead, sorry.
It was the first time where I felt absolutely powerless or weak. The man we were fighting, he attacked us, and then when my aura broke, he just honed in on me, and it was everything he was trying to do was to kill me. He was doing everything in my power to try and escape and stop. I was terrified. I don't want that to happen. Because huntsmen, we're not supposed to be scared. That's the whole point, right?
It's a lofty ambition that most seek, yes. To the world, huntsmen are the paragons that are standing between them and the grim. We are supposed to be unshakable. Bastions, great heroes of legend that keep the dark away from everyone else. It's unfortunate that most people get quite disillusioned to fairy tales the more they grow older. Huntsmen face the most painful wake-up calls on this line of work. So, I suppose you have reached it quite early, though. More than most. The point where you have to ask yourself if you're willing to feel that again.
I don't. I need to be stronger to stop that from happening. I just don't know how to do that.
I hope it brings you comfort to know that you're not the first person to be in this position. You've stumbled upon one of the core ideologies that brought these schools into place. Back before them, well, huntsmen were left quite hopelessly on their own. It was rare for them to really and truly find each other, after all. They were on the move too much, things like that. To find out who's different from the crowd. Ones who wish to survive and ones who wish to strive. Huntsmen have to do both. And pretend like they're not trying to survive the entire time. Looking forward rather than at themselves. It's why I found teams work quite well. Because ultimately, a huntsman has to accept at one point that they won't always be able to skirt away from death. That they will have to feel powerless in the face of it. Because ultimately, even if we were to eliminate the Grim, it will come for us one day. But evading it, well, there's some measures we can do for that. Outside of living a healthy lifestyle, of course. Having someone else watch your back can be quite the, well, blessing.
But what if I can't rely on them? My teammates keep doing things wrong. I can't trust them.
Do you remember what you were thinking when you almost died, Miss Aranea?
Yes. He was coming straight for me. I couldn't dodge out of the way. Then my teammate saved me.
Well, I won't pretend like that can alleviate your worries. Putting your life in someone else's hands is the most terrifying thing possible. Sometimes it feels like we can only trust ourselves in this world once we've been burnt too many times by others. But I would hope you'd be too young to have such a cynical ideology like me.
I guess I see what you're saying.
Oh, you don't have to flatter me like that. You can disagree with me. It's quite fine. I'm far from a perfect man. But I do have enough age to know that it's very appealing to wish to assume responsibility for everything. To be the one who makes all the decisions, to be the one who takes the most reward out of their own ideas, the one to harbor the most blame for when we fail. Because it's a lot less scary to think that we ourselves have failed instead of someone we trusted failing us. I find those are the most painful moments in my life, recounting betrayal rather than my own failures. Which is quite pathetic of me, I'm sure, considering I've had quite the many failures in my life. So I don't blame you for wishing to avoid that.
They just don't change. How can I trust people who don't listen? Or someone whose reason for being a huntsman is just not. I can't trust someone who just wants to kill Grim. I can't trust someone who is being a huntsman just because someone told them to.
Why do you want to be a huntsman, Miss Arnea?
Because huntsmen are the best. Everyone looks up to them. They're. I just want to strive to be the best huntsman I can be. To. Because I just want to be the perfect huntsman that someone can look up to and strive to be.
You must have had quite the idol when you were younger, then, to get an ambition like that.
I want to be like Athena.
Miss Patina is quite the paragon in her field.
Did you know her? Right?
Oh, yes, of course. We're quite familiar with each other. I suppose at one point I would... never mind. Yes, we know each other quite well. I know most of Dorothy's teammates quite personally by now. Whether through work or just through her.
So,
I suppose that's the question on your lips, finally.
how'd she convince you to deny me from Beacon?
Oh, well. I asked for something quite lofty in return, and she actually conceded on it. I was shocked myself. I suppose I owe you for that.
You denied me because she did you a favor?
He smiles. Oh, yes.
I don't know if I'm more upset at you or Athena.
Oh, feel free to direct it at me. Unfortunately, it was something I couldn't refuse once she actually promised it. I guess it didn't bother me so much to know my student would get such a talented young lady like yourself at her school. I'm a bit sore that she managed to get 2 of the valedictorians this year, though. My scouting must be quite sloppy. I'm growing senile.
You just...
I'm surprised she didn't even make you a team leader, also.
More Athena's meddling.
Oh, no, she never mentioned anything about that. In fact, she seemed quite upset about it.
Wait. Athena was upset about it?
Oh, yes. The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned it.
Me not being a team lead, you're saying?
Yes.
That... I need to talk with Headmistress Gale.
Dorothea has quite an easy way of slipping out of problems she creates for herself. Please forgive my student. She's... still learning how to be a headmistress. A proper one, at least.
Wasn't bad enough that I had to go to Shade. Well, I guess that's one less thing to be angry about Athena about. God damn it.
I think Shade fits you.
I don't think so.
Vacuo was a
I don't even have any friends there.
He'll stop and look over. Oh, now why is that?
Because they're all not worth it.
He raises an eyebrow as he sips his cup. Worth it?
They're not worth my time. I'm better than them. They're not trying. They're barely. Their reasons for being a huntsman are not nothing. They don't try. They're delinquents. I don't know.
I think that's the root cause of it more so than anything else.
I just. Not good at that. Making friends.
I'm sorry for dragging out such a painful admission from you.
I don't like people looking down on me. I've tried so hard. I've done so much to get to where I am. To see people be lazy when they have potential or when they're handed things without any effort, or they're just coasting by. To be near me in the same place with hardly the same amount of effort I put in, it's not fair.
It's not fair. I believe that's the line from the Young Huntsman.
It is true.
Oh, you're familiar with it.
Yes.
It's a lovely
One of my-
story.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
Oh, I
Dad
can
would
guess.
read it to me.
I can guess why. It sounds like you understand the Huntsman a lot. The frustration of being beyond something we are. Well, I'd say if you'd like to learn how to make friends better, unfortunately, you'll have to keep crawling. That's what you had to do in the first place, right? Before you learned how to walk, before you learned how to be the great huntress you wish to be. It all was quite pathetic at the beginning.
Right.
But does it bring you pain to think about what you had to do to come to this position in the first place, Miss Arnea? Or do you feel proud of yourself for having done it?
Proud.
Kind of smiles a little bit. So let's say you forgot how to be a huntress today. That wouldn't stop you from trying again, would it?
No.
You wouldn't be ashamed for having to go through it all again?
No, because I know I can do it.
Then what's stopping you from finding a friend?
I don't know.
I think that's why I like the story. The young huntsman doesn't exactly learn how to make friends for any reason besides getting tricked into doing it. It's a funny way to explain things. But in the end, they become happier for it. The lonely nature of their life disappears before they realize it, just because they take the first step forward. It sounds like, if you don't think your friends have quite the commitment you do, it's not like you'll truly embarrass yourself for attempting to make friends with any of them. You're not doing this in front of Athena, after all. You don't have someone who you need the respect of. Jade Academy, and Vacuo as a whole, is a beautiful nation since there's no identity to it. It's a place where anyone fits in because it's a bundle of misfits. A nation of freedom and ideologies so vastly different from each other, it's either in a constant state of self-war or peace, just based on the feelings of the leaders at the time. But it's a land free of judgment.
I think I'm starting to understand what you're saying.
I hope so. I think you're too smart to let yourself not. The difficulty is admitting to yourself when you've made mistakes. Not to rub it in, I'm sorry. I just...
No. You're right. I think I drove away the one friend I was tricked into having.
Well, young huntsman, I still think there's plenty of the story left. And it did have a happy ending.
Right. Well, thanks for all the advice.
Thank you for letting me talk so freely. I appreciate it. I get so used to stuffy, veilish atmosphere here. I miss the lifestyle of Vacuo. You started to adapt it quite well.
Oh, I think I need to go find someone and apologize to them.
He'll smile. Well, I should get out of your hair then.
Thanks.
Of course, Miss Arnea. Anytime. And he's going to smile and dip his head a bit and start walking off. As quietly as he came in.
Yeah. Gwen will be a bit teared up at this point.
Oh no.
Kind of realizing she's a fucking idiot.
Oh no.
She's gonna go looking for Lucy.
Nice of her. All right. Right. Did Clara want to talk to Felix anymore after she brought him the food?
I mean, not of anything of vast importance. Like, she's not gonna yell at him
Okay,
or
cool.
anything
Yeah, I
like
just wanted to
that.
ask.
It's like, you know.
Ben. Yeah, Ben's not even here, so
Yeah,
I was
like,
just checking.
like she just put down the food and, like, you know, stay there, make sure he's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Probably meekly apologize for breaking the wall.
Sorry. Oh man. All right. Cool. Let's see then.
Claire's fucking steaming.
Yeah. I bet. What's the music I want? Okay, no, I want this one. So what's Gwen gonna do to look for Lucy? Just look around campus?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Well, she'd call her. I guess she would call her. She probably won't pick up, but you know.
Okay. She'll be walking around, and you'll call her. And it'll ring. Ring for a bit. And then she'll pick up.
Oh, jeez, I didn't expect this.
Yeah. And there's kind of like a heavy breathing sound for a second. And you hear something shrieking on the other end, dying. And then you hear, what do you want?
Where are you, Lucy? We need to talk.
I'm in the Emerald Forest. Why?
Where are you? I want to apologize, but I feel like it'd be better if I did it in person.
Fine. I guess I'll come back onto campus.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not an idiot.
I know that.
Whatever, I'll be back. The entrance is by the south side of campus.
Oh, okay.
She'll hang up as you hear another grim roar on the other side.
Oh.
The Emerald Forest is the nearby stocked encampment where Grim appear. You know, that's where the initiation was in the show and shit.
Gotcha.
Alright, so Kun can head over there, and it'll be like 15 minutes of waiting before a scuffed up looking Lucy returns. She's kind of got some scrapes and stuff. She has her weapons on her back sheathed, and she still looks mad.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We fighting Grim?
Yes.
Right.
They attracted me. Gwen.
Right.
She glows.
Gotcha. Lucy, I'm really bad at this. I realize I think I've been a complete bitch to you. And I'm really sorry.
Lawrence isn't making you do this, right?
No, I haven't talked to him. They've been looking for you. Have you talked to them? I might be worried.
She looks out. No. Fine. I guess I was gone for a little bit. I told myself I'd come back when I stopped being sad, but I didn't stop glowing. Oh. Yeah. My my semblance doesn't work the way I told you. I'm sorry. I lied again.
Oh, does it glows when you're sad?
No, it glows when I'm scared.
Oh. That's...
She's still glowing.
Well, I'm sorry, Lucy. This is all my fault. Lucy, I do not know how to be a good friend or how to make friends. It's the one thing I think I'm really bad at. And cooking. See, you know that.
Yeah, of course I know that. Look,
And
even when I was a freshman, I figured that out.
I am a huge jerk who could probably not think of a single thing like that for you. I'm sorry. I realize I've never treated you like a friend, because I don't know what that's like. I'm sorry I yelled at you, and you just said some things that were true. And that hurt. But
I mean, I wasn't nice about it, so that's...
But
I didn't mean to... Well,
you were...
I mean, I'm sorry that I meant to hurt you.
You were right. I'm a bitch. I just don't know how to do this, and I want to get better. And
Really?
I'm hoping...
You do?
Yeah, I'm sick of not having friends, not having someone I can talk to.
Okay, Lucy nods. Okay.
But I don't know how to make friends. And you seem pretty good at it.
I'm really not.
It's not true.
No, it kind of is.
I'm friends with everybody.
Everyone's just kind of nice. Gwen, here. Everyone at Sanctum was okay, but they were still weird, and well, I didn't really try too well back then. I guess I got worried, and I saw you, and look, I'm sorry for making you feel stupid, but I just genuinely felt bad for you, because I thought we were the same, and I guess we kind of were. It's not like I knew how to make friends before this, when I didn't have any. So I'm just kind of looking into it now.
Right.
Look.
Well, if...
I can't just accept your apology right now. I'm sorry. It really made me mad. And I really felt stupid. And I'm glad you're saying it now, but I still... I don't know. I need to understand more. I don't want you to just be my friend because you feel guilty. I don't want to... I can be friends with you, but you gotta promise me something.
Okay.
You have to try and be friends with your team, Gwen.
Right.
We got our team, and I know you didn't get made the leader, but honestly, after seeing what happens and everyone and how people become leaders, can you really blame Miss Gale? I don't want to twist the knife more than I need to, but I didn't understand for a long time why she made me leader, and now I think I get it. Look at my whole team. I know a bit about them. I don't know them as much as I want to, but I'm starting to learn things even when they don't mean for me to learn them. I'm just the person who would cause the least problems being the leader.
And I probably would have caused the most problems if I was leader.
Probably, yeah. You'd never have this happen. You never would have gotten this. You never would have. Probably just would have been the same the whole time. I think that's why Miss Athena wanted you to go here. Shade, not here. She's like your mom. She was always trying to get you to stop doing this sort of stuff.
Yeah. She didn't give me much of a choice.
Yeah, well, sometimes parents do that. I mean, I guess they do that. Mine just shoved me in a shed.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. We never really talk about that. Because you never asked.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I get it. You're really dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Well,
we'll be friends, but you have to try with your team. I mean, you have Clara as a team leader and partner. Clara's really nice, and you've never said anything good about her. And it drives me fucking crazy, okay? I sounded like an idiot for a long time saying you were nice until I realized what nice was, and then I spent a long time trying to make my team be nice to you. And you were kind of nice, but you're still mean to them. I mean, Lawrence hates you. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I don't want him to hate you. I don't like that. Lawrence really looks out for me a lot. He's
guess
like
he's
my
a good
brother.
friend then.
Yeah, he reminds me of my brother, which I have, by the way. You don't know that either.
I did not.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. And I don't like him not liking you, and I don't like you not liking him. But I'm not going to make you like him first, because that's going to be really hard. I get it. You guys don't get along well. You don't have to break your back for it. But your team, you're going to be stuck with them. And I think they're all really good people underneath. Viridian made me really angry today, but so did you. And I still think you're just a sad, lonely person. But I think I've seen you be nice sometimes once, and I just like to see you smile, so I'd like you to do that more, because if you had friends, I'd like that. Yeah, it sounds stupid. This is why I don't explain myself a lot.
No, it's not stupid. I've just never... No one's ever thought that about me. Or said that to me.
No. I'm just saying the stuff I wanted people to tell me.
Let's see, I will do my best to make up with my team, to be a good friend to you, and eventually to them.
Okay.
I don't think I made it easy today.
Yeah, but you've never liked doing easy things.
Well, I guess I'll just take it one step at a time.
That's fine. I don't want you to do something that's impossible. I know you can do it.
Oh. If I get stuck, I'll come to you for guidance.
I'll do my best. I'm not very... I'm just lucky.
Well,
But
well, you're better than me at it, so...
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
Well, I'll be relying on you, Lucy-senpai.
Oh god, don't say that.
Holy fuck.
Just speak Gwen and
Base.
Lucy now. Anima.
I'd like that.
Good. We're equals. I haven't seen Felix yet. Do you want to go with me?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
And
I should
if
probably
anyone
go
asks...
apologize to him.
Yeah.
But he's
For
still
what?
stupid.
Oh, yeah, I mean, of course, he shouldn't have hurt
I'm not
himself.
gonna apologize for...
I mean, he shouldn't have hurt
I
himself.
probably should have waited. Yuri's right.
Oh, yeah, did Yuri give you a talk? Oh, I'm so happy.
Yeah, he's really nice.
He is!
And
It's
he said
taken
we
him a
were
long time to
friends,
actually...
And that
Oh my god,
made
really?
me feel good.
Yuri used to never talk. Then Mary started talking to him a lot. It was really awkward and stupid for a while, and I didn't know what to do, so I just kind of once in a while chimed in. And eventually he started talking more. So I'm really happy that he's opening up to people. Yuri's really nice, and he cooks really well, too. It's weird. I thought boys didn't do that. I guess Anima lied to me about a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's... I guess Shade's just more... diverse.
Yeah.
Freeform.
Yeah, it's wild. Okay, let's go see Felix, and,
Okay.
I have to apologize to my team later for being stupid and not calling them back. I'll do it later.
Lucy, stop glowing.
Yeah, she would have near the end
Okay.
of this.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so Lucy will kind of like awkwardly walk alongside of Gwen. There's the fucking immediate uncomfortable tension of this situation isn't gone, but at least it's not outright hostile. So now, let's go over to Felix. Mary would have left eventually to go look for Lucy as well.
He's flatlining.
Oh, you should call your teammates. I can call them if you want.
No, I'll do it. Just one
Yeah.
battle at a time.
Yeah,
Okay.
Gwen, call Lawrence. Spaced. Felix,
Hey,
you would... So, let me just quickly get through this. Claire would come back after a while with a plate of food and a small bowl of oatmeal and just put it down next to you. Felix, do you need help eating or nothing?
No, Clara, I think I can manage.
Alright, but I'll be right here if you need me to... Oh, I know it's embarrassing, but if you need me to feed you or anything.
I'm okay, Clara. I'm more concerned about you right now, but I'll just eat this.
I'll find a way to calm down. I thought I gotten over this, but it's been a while since I've been this mad. Sorry for breaking the wall. It happens. I have a bad habit of getting physical when I get angry.
I see. Sorry.
What are you sorry for?
Perhaps I can apologize to you later? I think I need to find the words.
That's fine.
That's okay.
I'll always be here for when you want to talk.
Thank you, Clara.
And Clara's gonna just, like, sit down in her chair and take a deep breath, close her eyes, and start muttering to herself. She's currently counting penguins.
Let's see.
It's how she
Okay.
calms. It's how she's learned how to calm down.
1 penguin, 2 penguins.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah,
Felix will eat everything but the oatmeal.
Based.
Dreading.
Lucy will have Gwen going first. She'll be like, you're going first.
I open the door.
Oh, go ahead.
You see Gwen, surprisingly calm.
Clara will
See Lucy standing behind her, looking disheveled still.
Clara will open her eyes. Oh, hey.
Hi.
You two come to
Hey.
check up on everything?
Yeah,
Yeah.
hey Felix, how you feeling?
Not very good. For various reasons.
Yeah. At least you're alive. That's cool.
Yes, I suppose I should be grateful for that.
She's gonna take a few bandages nearby and start wiping at her own little cut on her forehead and putting one on.
Yeah. It's a small blessing in the world.
How did your fight go, Lucy?
Oh, yeah, we kicked their asses, but, they were kind of... Why is there a hole in the wall?
That was me.
Really?
Yeah,
Why?
I got angry.
Oh, that's okay, Clara. I did that too today.
Right.
I'll put a hole in the gym, too.
Gwen nervously looks at Lucy. I'm sorry. I kind of blew up on you guys. Probably shouldn't have.
Clara's gonna look over at you with a very, like, perplexed and kind of stunned expression.
Felix, I am still angry at you for the whole Viridian thing and also the whole nearly dying thing. But I probably shouldn't have yelled at you on your, right now. Sorry.
It's quite alright. I've made several mistakes today that deserve ridicule.
That is true. Right. Gwen looks very awkward.
Clara will, like, take a breath and get out of her seat and start walking over. Well, I appreciate the apology, Gwen, even if it was directed at Felix.
Yeah, sorry for, probably, Yuri's right. I shouldn't have brought up the whole deal thing right now.
Oh,
I was just kind of mad.
oh, well, me, Gwen. In my opinion, I'm happy you brought it up. I can understand why Yuri might not think so. But rather learn sooner than later. And don't worry, I already hashed it out with Viridian.
Oh. How'd that go?
I don't really want to talk about that, if that's alright.
Noted.
My friends talk about that sort of thing.
Well, Lucy, me and Gwen are only 25% friends, so...
That's okay, so are we.
Oh.
It goes up, though.
Oh. I know I've been a bit prickly, but
And Red?
and red,
Very red.
though sometimes justified. If we're gonna be a team, I guess we should be friends. And I'm.
What Gwen's trying to say is she's bad at making friends. Lucy steps up.
Oh, she doesn't have to say that for me to know that.
No, but she actually knows it and is trying to fix it this time. She's really...
Claire's gonna just look a bit surprised. Oh, wow. Well, Gwen, guess I'll ask you this again. Do you want to be my friend?
Does it just work like that?
See? This
Yeah.
is what I mean. Really bad.
In my experience, it does. But I can see how that might be a bit new to you. But not in a... I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean... I'm happy...
Oh, yeah, Anima's horrible.
Seems like every place has its quirks.
That's a nice way of saying it.
I'm happy, Gwen, that you're trying, and know that I'm always willing to be your... Well, I already consider us friends. I just thought you only considered us like 15, 20% friends. But if you're willing to throw me the extra 80%, I'd be more than happy to take it.
Sure. Yes. Yes.
Clara will kind of put her hand on your shoulder and take a deep breath. You don't know how much I need to hear that today.
But
Lucy's
still want you to be a good leader and not do things wrong.
Oh, I wouldn't want it any other way. I wouldn't want you to stop giving me your mind. I'll just know that now when you're doing it from a place of caring. You know, not just a place of anger. Even if it might probably sound a bit right sometimes. But...
Oh, yeah, well, we can't get rid of Gwen's personality.
Oh, wouldn't dream of it.
Hey.
Clara will
It's
just...
fine. It's fine. Friends can yell at each other, Gwen.
Clara will go take a seat. Oh yeah, feel free. I'm more than a bit used to being yelled at. One of my friends back home would yell at me on the daily about things. So, nothing I'm not quite familiar with.
Mary yells a lot about stupid stuff.
This is hard.
What'd you say?
This is hard, Lucy.
Yeah, I told you. Making friends is hard. I lucked into it. You didn't.
You'll get used to it, Gwen. I'm sure there are plenty of people that want to be your friend. Like Jay, for instance. He seems to want to be real friendly with you.
Too friendly.
I
like
him.
Gwen shouldn't lower herself for a guy like that.
Clara will like smile for a bit before trying to hide the chuckle.
I didn't mean like a short joke. That seems a little mean, but you know.
Well, I mean,
That guy
he
being
can
so
grow
forward.
to be like 30 feet tall.
Yeah, but
Why are you so insecure?
I mean, I'm not saying you have to, you know. Well.
don't date him.
Yeah, you don't
He's
have
too
to.
forward.
You don't have to tell me twice,
Yeah,
Lucy.
You don't have to date him.
He's too forward.
You don't have to date him or nothing, but him and the rest of Team Jack are real nice people, so I'm sure if you asked, they'd be your friend in, you know, a heartbeat. Hell, I'd say some of them might already say they're your friend.
Huh.
And they're a bit weird, I'll give them that, but I think you're not going to find a huntsman who's not a bit weird.
Yeah, look at Felix.
Oh yeah, Felix is the weirdest one of us all.
Yes, I'm wondering what percent I'm at, personally.
Well, Felix, I think you have me beat. I think you might just skip all the way to 100.
Well, she did say the whole team.
If you're fine with it, then I'd like to be friends.
That is probably for the best,
Right.
considering.
Yes.
Now you only have the hard one left.
And that's
Okay, but he's gonna need to meet me in the middle. That's not fair.
Oh, don't worry, Gwen. I'm more than agreeing with you on that part.
He is okay. Let me see. Come on, two out of 3. Is that not fine? He's not even my partner.
No. You have to make friends with Viridian.
But he's so.
He's nice. He just doesn't babe enough. But he's been doing it a lot more recently.
Oh yeah.
I think. Well, I mean, I'm kind of mad at him too, but I also need to apologize for blowing up like an idiot on him.
I mean, Gwen, if you want to be friends with him, you can always do like I do and just be stupid. He seems to enjoy that.
Claire, don't do that.
I can't do that.
Sorry, I'm just still trying to calm down.
Look, I really don't like Viridian. I don't want to be his friend. Like,
I didn't like you for a while, but I still became your friend.
yeah, but no.
Viridian has his good sides. So,
Does he?
I mean, he's real reliable when we're on missions.
He's real nice to me most of the time. Even when I was yelling at him, he was trying to be nice to me.
I mean, there is that. He doesn't seem to get very cross at much, unless you hit a couple peculiar buttons. Which is... It's appreciated how he'll... I mean, some could see it as annoying, but I think he means well when he talks the way he does sometimes.
I guess. He's gonna need to change a bit, though.
Oh, I'm not.
Come on.
I'm not telling you that you have to go out there right now and make you and Viridian best friends, but I think we can all slowly work on that. Isn't that right, Felix? Listen, I already talked to Viridian about it. I'm not mad at you.
I wouldn't see why you wouldn't be.
Clara will just, like, kind of sigh and look at you. Felix, I can understand why the two of you might have done what you did. But I'm gonna tell you what I told him. If you have problems with me specifically, or rather you just talk to me about them, then, well, make deals like that. But I do appreciate what the two of you were trying to do. At least when I try and imagine it in the good way.
Yes, I just thought to skip a lot of wasted time, but I can see that that might have been short-sighted.
Well, I'll have you know, Felix, that Clara will just kind of close her eyes and take another deep breath. It really hurts to hear that, but I hope you'll take my advice moving forward, and I won't hold anything against you.
I will try, Clara.
Thank you for that. Being a team leader is... Claire's just like kind of saying this out in the open.
Yeah.
Being a team leader is really difficult.
Yeah! I love it, though.
Oh yeah, I've come to terms with it myself, and I have to say, it's I think I get why Headmistress Gale asked me to be team leader. Or, well, not asked, just told me. Well, not even told me, just said it.
Yeah. Me too. Doing good, Clara.
Yeah, one
Best
day,
we can.
one day, I'll be as good of a team leader as you, Lucy.
I wouldn't say I'm that good yet. I'm just lucky to have people who don't mind my stupid mistakes. Which, by the way, I think my team is actually still worried about me. So, I'm gonna go call them and say sorry for running off for a while like a child.
Oh, can you tell, Yuri I'm sorry?
Huh? What for?
Oh, because, well, I thought I might have seemed a bit cross, and I might have spooked him a bit when I punched the wall. He seems to be a bit of a, soft guy, so I thought he might have been thinking it might have been something he said to me that made me do it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to think...
Sudden noises freak him out sometimes. He's really jumpy. I don't know why. I think it'd be too personal to ask, but I'm gonna one of these days.
Just tell him I'm sorry that he had to see me do that.
Oh, sure, I will. I'll see if he seems that perturbed by it, though. Okay, wish me luck, and...
No, I don't think...
pat Gwen on the shoulder. I'm glad to see that you actually value our friendship.
Thanks. Me too.
Yeah. Sorry, I knew you wouldn't know what to say. See you, Gwen. Clara, Felix. Stay in bed, Felix, and eat.
Oh, I'll make sure of that, Lucy.
Yes.
Oh, also, Lucy. I don't think you need any luck in making your team function well. So, don't worry about it so much.
Oh, the luck's not for my team, it's for me. Thanks, though. And see you guys.
Bye.
Clara will kind of stop for a second and think. Hey Gwen, Felix didn't eat his oatmeal. You want it?
No.
It's
not funny.
She'll just kind of smile and put it back on the table.
That is pretty funny.
It's not.
No, see if Felix, you're embracing your emotions more already.
Alright, Felix looked worried.
Yeah.
Right.
Wow, this was a interesting day. I'd say let's go back to... We should, go back to the room and try and talk to Viridian, but there's no way he'd be there, and Felix can't move.
I think I can manage on my own if you two would like to go back to the room.
I don't know. I think I'd kind of be comfortable just sitting here. Unless I don't know if the nurse would be okay with that, but she hasn't really checked in a while.
Yes, well, I suppose that's alright.
Guess I'll go back to the room.
Send me a message if you need anything, Gwen. I don't know.
Sure. Right.
I know, I'll just tell you, how things are here every once in a while. How Felix is doing. If I see Viridian. Wait, you said you talked to him earlier, right?
Yeah?
I suppose it didn't go well?
Oh, no, not at all.
I guess
Yeah, he kind of stormed off after I talked to him.
he stormed off?
Yeah.
Wow. That's... Well, I didn't even know that could happen. I assumed that you'd be the one to storm off if you guys got into a spat.
Nope.
Oh, wow.
I'm still really mad at him, by the way.
Oh, I'd be kind of surprised if you weren't. I mean, I can't say I'm not cross at him. But
He doesn't seem to respond to my method of criticism. How did you do?
Oh, I don't think I did well at all. I just kind of vented at him and broke some things.
Well, okay.
I'd probably say this like as Gwen's starting to walk away. I'm happy we're friends, Gwen.
Oh,
I appreciate it.
me too.
Claire was gonna smile like, oh my god, is she fucking for real?
Bye. What?
And you know, Gwen, you can talk to me if you need anything. I'm your partner, and well, I guess your friend now, and your team leader, I guess. Well, yeah, I am your team leader. So, triple threat if you need to talk.
Okay. Likewise, I guess.
Claire's once again gonna look at you slightly surprised. Oh, yeah. Sure. If I have problems, I'll come talk to you. I mean, I'll definitely have problems with, well, schoolwork, so I'll definitely talk to you about that.
Right.
But feel free to tell you if I'm ever having questions about what a team leader should do, because I'm sure you have plenty of ideas that will probably help me.
Yes. We could talk about it later, I guess.
Oh, yeah, we have time. Good night, Gwen.
Night.
Oh my god.
Gwen leaves the room and starts fucking panting. This is so difficult.
I just want to be an asshole.
After Gwen leaves, Chloe's gonna look at Felix. Well, at least something good came out of all this.
Yes, that is a bit of a development.
Wow. Take back what I said, Felix. Wait, did I say this to Viridian? I can't even remember anymore. Looks like me and Gwen are ahead of you two. So, things to work on.
Yes, I suppose I can try talking to Viridian again when I can walk.
Oh, take your time. I think we all have things that we can work out with Viridian to try and get, the team on a good page. But take it slow, and if you need help figuring out the words to say, you can practice on me. And I'll be sure to give you what advice I can.
Thank you, Clara.
That's what I'm here for.
Yes.
Claire will get back up from her seat. I'll be back in a bit, Felix. I have to go walk around, get some air. Still trying to work off my steam.
That sounds fine, Clara. Completely understandable.
Again, she'll say as she goes to the door. Just, tell me anything if you need anything while I'm out. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. But, always here.
Thank you again, Clara, but I think I can handle myself while you're away.
Well, get some rest, Felix.
I'll try.
Clara will go off on a walk. Calm down.
Thanks.
But you
Felix punches the wall.
Slits his own throat.
He breaks his wrist and dies.
Yes. I'm finally free.
Clara has at least calmed down a lot because Gwen just came in and said she's her friend. That's unexpected.
Yes.
Very appreciated. She even said she's Felix's friend. That's nice. Mostly because she said she fucking hated Felix like earlier today.
And Lucy directly came out and said it. That no, she's trying. I swear.
Felix is dying in a hospital bed. It's really hard to be super mad at him.
And
I'm
Lucy.
flatlining. Gwen, help!
And Lucy even just called her Gwen, which is weird.
Oh gosh. Right.
All right. I think that's all for this evening. Unless Viridian's just taking a nap still. So
Is there anyone in the room?
in the fucking combat arena.
No, in my room.
Oh, in your room. Oh, did anyone sneak into your dorm room?
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, there is someone. Hold on.
I'll kill him.
Will you?
Oh no.
Friar's taking up the bed.
Is he sleeping?
Yes.
Sorry, that's not even Viridian's bed.
Gwen opens the door. Is anybody in here?
No.
Why is there a... Fuck it.
Good call.
She's sick of this shit.
She's gonna befriend the dog. That's 4.
She's like, alright, today was fucking exhausting. I'm going to bed. I'm not dealing with this.
All right.
I bet Friar will be your friend.
Friar will. Oh boy. All right. Let's continue along, bros. Oh boy. Let me see where I want to go next. Okay. Yeah, let's say tomorrow. Viridian will be woken as some of the staff comes in and opens up the combat arena. He'll probably be woken up by that. People come out to start cleaning it. There's just some people trying to repair the flooring.
Hmm.
No one really notices him right away because he's, just in high end of the bleachers.
Ah, well, when they come in, he definitely does wake up. A yawn and gonna just try to subtly mosey on out.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want to be hollered at by these people.
It's a good call. As you're heading out of the place, you'll bump into, near the door, Motley Quinn, Miss Quinn. She's gonna go, Mr. Meese, hey.
Oh,
Get a little morning practice in?
sure. Why not?
Oh.
No, I wasn't. I was just taking a wander, Miss Quinn.
Oh, that's fine, of course. Mr. Headmaster Osiris wanted to talk to you later. Was gonna tell you later, but since you're here, I guess I'll just mention it now.
How later?
Around
We got time to take
2?
care of something first?
Yeah, around 2. I think later. It's only like 7.
He'll nod and be like, ah, alright then. I'll stop by, seeing as I was probably gonna have the time.
Yeah, that'd be... okay, good. Yeah, good. He'll appreciate that. Yeah, okay. If you'll excuse me, I gotta make sure these guys actually fix this place. Who goes around cracking the floor?
Someone, I expect.
I'd hope it was no one. That'd be more interesting.
Well, sorry, I didn't see that. Must have happened during the night.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. She'll just kind of wander off to the staff.
Cool.
Alright. That's established. This is basically what the morning cafeteria would look like. Oh, I guess I'll get Team Lullaby out. If there's anyone wants to talk to in the morning, we can. If not, we'll just continue on and get to the Viridian discussion.
Clara would... No, I'm unmuted. Clara would go to the cafeteria to get Felix's breakfast. She probably wouldn't eat in there. She'd just grab some things for herself and eat, like, in the medical room.
Yeah, gotcha.
But she'd say hi to people that she walks by.
Cool. Gotcha. Yeah, of course.
I'd go this way for maximum meme potential.
Maximum meme potential. Yeah, you can hear Glinda Goodwitch lecturing this scraggly-looking boy who's kind of leaned up against over his plate of food, munching on it.
That's nice.
Yeah. All right, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll go the
I mean, I kind of want to talk to these characters.
Oh, okay. Who do you
They're
kind
kinda
of want to talk to, my bro?
Ah, man. I just makes sense for Gwen to want to sit next to Lucy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But bro, what if Gwen wants to capitalize on her advice and go sit with Team Jack? What if you can show Lucy you're making friends?
Did Fryer just leave on his own?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You don't know how it got out.
Okay,
It's
understand.
okay, you can start off easy. Just talk to Shay and Jocko instead of Viridian's friends, who's probably very hard because they poisoned you.
And there is the poisoner, Robin Turf herself.
That's a good point. I fucking...
Is Gwen ballsy enough to attempt to just go talk to Shay and Jocko?
No, that's too powerful. Well, she doesn't really like Jay.
He's so nice, though.
But-
He just wants to take you out on the town.
Claire was like,
Well,
oh,
he can change my mind, but God, is he a fucking loser.
he's a great guy.
Oh, I fucking love him, but you know.
Gwen, realizing her mistakes of trying to be friends with people once she goes talking to those guys.
God.
Lucy, it's too hard. They're
I
fucking
want to
losers.
yell at Robin. Like, slightly.
Yeah, you can try.
What's going on over here? Ooh, woo. I know it. She's a
I'm gonna
traitor.
walk up to Robin.
Mm-hmm. Robin doesn't even notice you. She's playing paper football, the fucking, like, shoot it for the fucking person's other fingers things with Eugene right now.
Robin, was it?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, hello there.
She'll turn up her head and kind of lean back.
Why, you must be Gwendolyn, right? I remember.
Gwen, but yes.
Oh, we're on first name basis, and it's even a nickname. Good. How can I help you, Miss Gwen?
I do not appreciate
you and your friends poisoning food with laxatives.
Well, now that's hardly poisoning. That is tampering.
Semantics. Look, I'm not going to
My name's
report
Robin,
you.
not Sam.
I'm not going to report you because Viridian
Oh,
was
well, that
involved.
is fine. I'm already serving detention for my excellent assassination attempt on Mr. Sharif.
It was targeted at your teammate.
Why, yes, Mr. Sharif was, in fact, enacted justice. I apologize for getting you caught in the crossfire, but, well, I mean, you do deserve it for eating oatmeal. That's a squares meal. Oh, well,
What is
I do
wrong
like
with
squares.
you?
I prefer rectangles.
What is wrong with your team?
What do you mean? Excuse me. 3/4 of my team are the best fellas I know. There is a quarter that is quite wrong, yes.
You
Now,
are...
Miss Gwen, I would presume you do not understand the terror of Guy Sharif, or Guy Sharif, Mr. Sharif. I like to call him Mr. Tattletale myself. He is a stick in the mud of the highest caliber. That sounds almost too glorious for him. It invokes an imagery of a sword embedded into the ground. I would prefer something more limp-wristed and pathetic than that, yes.
Does that,
Yes?
does that justify what you did?
Well, yes, I would indeed say it does, yes. After all, no one likes him, and it is very funny to watch him shit his pants. I figured he was the only one who's square enough to order oatmeal here, and maybe, I didn't mind knowing the crossfire. But now I see I've assaulted one of my right-hand man's associates, which admittably seems distant at best. But, I apologize for laughing.
You really are Viridian's friends. I can really tell.
It's just thank you. Yeah,
Uh,
me and Tiny go way back, of course, yes.
So, can you tell me why you want to be a huntsman? Why are you here?
Well, I'm here because my buddies are here.
Of course.
I got in because the headmaster picked me out of the shooting competition, actually. So I am a star pupil. After all, who doesn't mind banging up some grim? I'd do it for fun back home. I figure I might as well. Gotta support my buddies, after all. They done helped me for a long time. So I guess you could say it's to make sure Tuck and Maya are doing all right. Yeah, real looking after us, Rob. Uh-huh. Ain't that right, Friar?
You want to be a
Don't be
huntsman?
sore. I didn't include you, Friar. I know you can look after yourself.
You want to be a huntsman to hang out with your friends?
Now. That is only partially it. I want to
kill Grim.
support my friend. Well, yes, I want to support my friends. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You gonna try and tell me there is? Now,
Yes,
I
there
ain't gonna
is.
be a slouch about this. Now that I'm a huntsman, I mean, you can ask why.
You're not a huntsman.
Well, I am a huntsman in training. You're right. I suppose that is technically correct. But I done sled.
No,
more
you won't
friends.
ever be a huntsman.
Well, no, I only have 3 more years left. I'll be good.
No. Even if you graduate, even if you get your huntsman license, you won't be a real huntsman.
Now that is a funny thing you're saying, because that doesn't make much sense, really.
You are...
I'm gonna have the first paperwork in my life, and it will tell you that I am indeed a huntsman. In fact, I might even find out what my birthday is when I get it.
You don't...
What? Yes, I don't know what my birthday is. I'm sorry, Miss Fancy Pants. Do you know what yours is?
Yes, I do.
Well, I'm sure you must have had some lovely parents to remind you. I lived in the woods.
In the woods.
Well, yes, it generally happens that you don't have the best home to go to once you run away from an orphanage.
Is this where Viridian's from? Also?
What? No, Tiny ain't from there. No.
So you both just
Well, yes, we are
have
both
no
of
papers
kin.
or from nowhere.
Well, yes, we are both of no kin and have lost our papers for one reason or another. I don't know if
Viridian
it
has a
was
dad
audit.
who's a huntsman. I don't know what you're talking about.
What? He
He has a dad
does?
who's a huntsman. Yeah, he does.
Hmm.
Like I said, Mr. Snee said it. I was real familiar with him.
Now that's slander. And I think in our
Yeah.
court system we're allowed to sue for that. Can I sue you? Is that how it works? Can I sue her,
That's
Eugene?
not how it works.
Oh, don't go calling me Eugene just because you're asking about something like that. Well, I'm trying to chew because it sounds a lot smarter than Tuck, and she might believe you if your name's Eugene. My name is Eugene, Rob. Oh, yeah. Now, what was that, Miss Gwen? Now,
Look,
now,
if
I
you
know
want
what
to be
you're
a
thinking, but I'm pretty sure my right-hand man, Tiny, man that I trust with my life, it ain't got no father who be collaborating with liches. And if he does, well, I mean, it's not like he knew him.
right. Can you just
Yes. I
Look,
can't
if you're
turn
gonna
down
be-
the lady.
look? If you're gonna be a huntsman, can you
Yes.
act like one?
Well,
Huntsmen
I
don't
suppo-
sneak around poisoning the population or
Well,
stealing.
oh, come on, Miss RNA or Miss Gwen. You think I would do that to anyone? I did that as an act of justice. Huntsmen work for the good of people, correct? Against
Yes.
forces of darkness.
Yes,
well,
and how is
I-
stealing
I
from
was
the
working-
cafeteria a force of justice?
Well, I did bring a lot of smiles to the faces of everyone around us, if I remember. I believe I did see you eating something I stole as well.
Mm.
It was delicious, wasn't it? And I just discovered that perhaps instead of letting them go to waste when they throw away some food at the end of the day, instead I would curb that by taking some before they had the chance to, and liberating it and bringing it to bring smiles to the folks that I care about, which apparently my right-hand man, Viridian, Tiny, as he's actually known as, in fact, it's very offensive that no one knows him by that name, it's the proper one, would bring it back to his dorm to share with his team, who I have to accept is now where he resides at rather than at my right hand. So I will, well, I can't say that I could let you be a blind buddy, but I certainly think an honorary one is fitting of someone he is associated with. It's a big honor. You're welcome.
I humbly decline.
No, that's not how that works. Sorry, Miss Gwen. Once I pick someone, they're stuck.
Look, I just came here to tell you,
Yes.
don't do that. Stop getting my teammates into trouble.
Well, I didn't get no one into trouble. I ain't gonna let Tiny take the blame for that. It was all me. I told him. What? Miss Gwen, I would never, ever in my
teammates
life, let
are
anyone
breaking
take the...
rules in a
No, he didn't.
school we are coming to represent our own.
Yeah, and I didn't tell him he did. I take the blame every time. Even if they caught us,
Yeah,
I just
this is
said I'd kill him if he did.
Pointless. You are
What do
just
you mean?
You can talk circles around it.
I
Whatever.
ain't talking circles around it. I took the blame for it.
The end result is not all that matters.
Well, how are you gonna say that with a straight face? What? An imaginary result is... Now who's not acting like a huntsman?
That doesn't even make any sense.
Well...
That's not even
you
clever.
stick your head in the clouds if you want to be a huntsman, right? Point is, I think I was more of a huntsman than you that day. I made people smile. And protected people from evil in the world.
That is just not true.
Are you going to disprove
Fine.
it?
You can have your impossibly incorrect view of what a huntsman is. Whatever.
Okay. I ain't one for Samantha's either, so I won't bother on it.
Gwen walks away. God, she's too powerful.
See, miss? Feel free to swing by anytime.
Gwen is self-conscious of Lucy across the room and not wanting to just fucking scream at this person.
Robin will smile as you walk away.
Or you see, screaming at Rob would be just as effective as screaming at Viridian.
I know. Gwen realizes that.
Robin enjoys it.
She's like, this is just Viridian with tits. It's not fair. I guess I'll sit next to Lucy.
Lucy will give you a smile. Hey, Gwen.
Morning.
Morning. Hey.
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 Morning.
Yeah. Morning. He gives you a weird look and looks back at his food.
Gwen looks at her food. That she totally had already gotten.
Of course.
Of course.
You can eat with Team Lullaby unless you want to talk with them more. Yeah. Get the Live Buddies theme off.
Nah. They just have awkward idle chit chat. It's fine.
Alright, good. Lawrence is not antagonistic to you today.
Understandable. Gwen is trying to avoid Lawrence.
Of course. Seems like the feeling's mutual. But not out of hostility, just awkwardness today.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does Gwen get the sense that they discussed this? Or
yeah, probably. Do you want to do a oral?
Sure, fuck it. I don't have that, but we'll go.
Yeah. That's how you tell.
Where's my rapport? Why did I bother looking? It's 1. It'll stay that way.
Based.
Maybe we'll go with 2 for fun. Rip.
Seems a little weird.
Understood.
Alright. So, why don't we get to Viridian talking with Osiris, unless anyone else has anything they want to get done during the day. Alright, very good.
Okay, but don't you want to know what he was doing before that?
Oh, yeah, of course. That's what the anyone else was doing is for. Cool deal.
Yeah, you said anyone else. But you talked about me in the first sentence, so it excluded me.
That's fair. I should have said anything else, not everyone else.
Okay. Yeah, but I mean, like, at some point after leaving Viridian, he's got his bow, he's got his arrows. He goes off to, like... he goes off to, like... where, basically, the school leads off. I mean, the school's not directly adjacent, but it's got a way to get to where you have those stupid launching platforms in the
the Emerald Forest.
Yeah, the Emerald Forest.
Yeah, it's ways, but it's not too far.
And he's going off there. He's going to be doing some archery practice.
Nice.
Now he's just firing arrows off into the woods as far as he can, but as he's notching each arrow, he brings a little aura bird out, and it perches on the arrow, and then he lets it fly.
Very nice.
So that he can feel the wind going through the bird and see where it lands, so he can go get the arrows later.
Very clever. Alright.
Yeah, he did that for a while. Then he went back to meandering.
Nice. Alright.
Oh. Right. So, eventually he'd have to meander his way towards the tower.
Mm-hmm.
So, on his way over, he'll see, coming down and out of the place, chattering, are these, it's Miss Motley Quinn again.
Hmm.
And then it's also this other woman who's like a head taller than her. She's maybe like 6 foot. And she's wearing a big like black leather jacket with like a red stripe on each arm. And like ripped up combat pants and big boots. And she's got these big like aviators on. And there's like a bits of soot on her face and stuff. And she has like fingerless gloves and shit. And she's like chewing loudly and yammering at Motley Quinn.
Yeah, it wasn't that exciting, yeah. Can't believe Oz is being weird today, is it?
And she's gonna look over and see you and stare at you. And you kind of see under her glasses, which she lowers. She has these like red highlights in her hair. She lowers her glasses and stares at you with these really beady red eyes.
She stares at me.
Yeah, she squints.
Huh.
And Quinn's gonna look over and see what she's staring at and sigh and kind of scratch the back of her head and go, oh yeah, can you not...
Hey!
Well, howdy.
Well, that's funny.
She's gonna
I
get
suppose
next
and
to
I was missing the joke.
Squint.
Yeah, I bet you are. You're Viridian, then.
That is the name I was born and, well, not raised with, but born with.
She kind of laughs at that part. Yeah, you weren't, were you? Huh.
No, ma'am.
Yeah, that figures.
She kind of snarls a bit and kind of coughs up some soot.
Ugh, still got some in my throat. Ugh, sorry.
I just wanted to introduce myself and kind of meet Paul's kid.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I know your dad.
Oh, do ya? His name's Paul, is it? Funny.
He didn't even tell you?
Well, you know, as long as I've known him, I always just called him Paul.
Ah, yeah, that figures.
Yeah. Motley Quinn kind of walks up and goes, Hephaestus, is now the time to... Can you not...
No, I just... Sorry, name's Hephaestus.
Well, that ain't... Well, if that ain't a 7-letter name...
Yeah, last name's worse. It's Masamune. A lot of people just call me Melting Point.
Oh. Well, that's a fancy title.
Yeah, you get it being a huntsman.
No shit. You's a huntsman. Well,
Well, how else
I guess
would I know
should
you're
have...
that?
That is a good point.
Yeah. Kind of wish you would have stuck around now.
Stuck around?
Yeah, he was here 3 days ago. Just missed him.
Viridian's face is going to go a bit dark, and he'll be like, 3 days ago?
Yeah, you just missed him.
Well, you know, that's fine by me.
Yeah, I bet it is. She takes out like a cigarette and starts lighting it. Your dad's a bit of a busybody.
Wow. That sure is something to hear.
Yeah, I
But-
bet.
That works out just fine for me. Weren't ready to see the old man again yet.
Oh, yeah. Like father, like son, I guess.
Now, I take that as a mighty big compliment.
Good.
fits you too. Big, that is.
Thank you. Now, I do take that as a mighty big compliment, but please do not say it again.
She raises an eyebrow.
And he's just going to kind of like hold up his hand and go, I might prefer it if you please don't talk about my... It's nothing specific, just personal stuff I'd be much obliged for.
Why is that?
Well, you see, I suppose I lied just then. It is a might bit personal to me, but since you's a huntsman, I suppose I can tell you is that it give me a bit of an unfair advantage when I finally do see him again.
Advantage? Huh.
On what?
Well, he's just gonna kind of chew on his lip for a second and go, well, I want to hear it straight from the old man himself, you know? And besides, there might be something in there, you know, that might change how I want it to go down, and I really don't want it.
You're funny too. Okay, sure, whatever.
I thought you'd be real interested, but kids are weird.
Well, to tell you the truth, man, I am very much interested to hear anything good you have to say about my pa as a huntsman, but I can't. You understand, right?
She kind of laughs and a bit of smoke comes out from her mouth as she's been just inhaling most of the cigarette this time.
Yeah, I think I'm getting it. Okay. Yeah, you probably deserve that. That's fair.
She'll move over and pat you on the shoulder. She leaves a little soot on it.
Yeah. Alright, sure, fine.
Funnier this way, probably.
As hopious, right? In a way. Can I ask you as a question, though?
Oh, yeah, shoot, kid. I'll answer anything you want.
Got it, okay. Forgive me if this comes off as rude, but you is a huntress, right? That ain't the question, I got another one.
Sure ain't. Graduated Shade Academy.
Oh, you graduated from Shade! That's real cool. I was going there right now myself.
Yeah, I heard about that.
It's a right nice, right place. Anyways, my question, is you strong?
Oh, yeah.
And Viridian's just gonna smile and go, thank you, that was all I wanted to hear. Now, I know you must think it's a might weird question, but I do just wants to know that the huntsman's that know my paw is strong.
Of course. Anyone who has to keep up with him would have to be. Don't worry about that.
And he'll smile and say, well, you didn't go directly telling me nothing, but I was gonna let that one slide, Miss Huntress.
Yeah, you couldn't do anything to stop me.
I supposing there's a big probability I couldn't, but that wouldn't stop me from trying.
Ha! Good. Alright, I do like him, Motley. I thought he might be a wuss. Yeah, good. Can you stop harassing the kids now? Oh, sure. We're just talking. Lighten up. Right, kid?
It's true, Miss Quinn. We is just talking, and I is having a mighty good time. I wouldn't call this harassing, no ifs, ands, or buts about.
Good. You want smoke, kid? Oh my god. Yes, please.
Never again, man. First time I got in trouble on the old Pequot, old Captain Thunder made me take one of those drags, and it mighty messed up.
That's what you get for trying too young.
She's gonna let out a little more exhalation of smoke. Alright. Well, I guess I better be off now. Oh, no, you gotta answer me one question, though, actually.
Fair is fair?
Is it? And she kind of leans down and takes her glasses off and shoots you a dangerous glare. She leans her head up. Is it true? Hides back at Shade.
Well, it certainly ain't untrue.
Oh, good. She's gonna stomp her foot on the ground, and now that she hits it hard, you hear a clanking sound, and you look down, and she's got, like, metal brace, like, hard supports around her legs. I gotta pay her back for some shit.
As sure you might.
Festia, you really gonna go bother her? Oh, yeah, I think I earned it. Fucked up my spine well enough. Alright, well, thanks, kid.
Oh, of course, no problem. And, yous do whatever you needs to do, but try to keep it away from the school.
Keep it away from the school. Fuck that. I'm an alumni. I get to stomp around where I want.
All right.
Sides. What's
Viridian's
Dory
just gonna
gonna
kind
do
of
to
say-
me? Oh, sorry. What did you say? You liked a bit.
Oh no, sorry. It's just when she's walking away, so I don't have to do it yet. And he'll be like, "Well, I don't know. Something, maybe."
Hmm. Like what?
He says, "I don't know. I've never seen either of you two fight,
Hmm. That's fair.
or really, I've never seen her do her job either." But
Yeah.
I like that about her.
Oh,
She got a real can-do spirit.
Oh, yeah. Glad to hear she hasn't changed. Used to drive me nuts. I'll see if we change the win-loss ratio anything then.
You do that. Well, I'm sorry to cut and run, but I do have an appointment with this here headmaster.
Oh, the old man, yeah. Oh, I just got off talking with him. That's why I'm all fired up about this. You go tell that sack of bones, well, I'm pissed he didn't answer my question himself. Later, Viridian.
I will relay the message, Miss Masamoon A.
Close enough. She waves a hand.
Alright, so yeah, Viridian is just
Stomp
going... While she's stomping off, Viridian is just going to kind of say, "Well, I was warned her."
Yeah, she leaves fucking soot footprints on the ground as she walks away. And Motley Quinn kind of is just scratching her head. Like, she's got, like, bags on around her eyes and goes, thanks for, acting like the adult, Mr. Amis.
Well, now, I know what you mean, but I do have to be a bit offended by it. But thanks anyways.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, the headmaster's good to see you whenever, so feel free to go up.
Absolutely.
Yeah, have a good day, Mr. Mace. Or Viridian, whatever you prefer.
Of course, Miss Quinn.
Thanks. She'll wave a hand as she walks off. And take the elevator up to Osiris's office after that weird encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah! I like that he
Sorry.
doesn't like smoking.
He doesn't.
He got pranked when he was too young.
He did.
Idiot. Base Captain Thunder. Alright.
He knew how to keep Viridian out of trouble.
Certainly fucking did. Stick his head in the coals.
Yeah.
Dumbass. Don't be cool. Smoke a whole pack right in front of me.
He did it.
Yeah, that's my fault.
And Vinny was like, "And now you can't have any more."
Alright. So Weapon, as you enter Osiris's office, he's standing off to the side looking over this chessboard, and he's just finishing moving a piece. And he's staring at it with a lot of attention, very focused. and just kind of sighs and turns his head and goes, "Oh, Mr. Amis, please have a seat."
I don't mind if I do, Gramps.
He sighs and shakes his head. Right. Move away from the chessboard. My apologies. Just finishing my last move.
Oh, ain't no problem for me.
So, Mr. Amis, how have you been enjoying your time at Beacon?
Beacon has been good to me, I think, for the most part. Indeed, it has.
Well, that's a relief.
It sure has been nice to get a taste of the old homey climate again.
Oh, it's quite the stark difference in vacuo, so enjoy it while it lasts, I suppose.
You don't have to tell that to me twice.
I personally enjoy the sun and sands quite a bit, but I suppose it's a homeland sort of thing.
Why, I suppose.
Oh, and by the way, how have you been doing, Mr. Amis? Have you made friends over there at Vacuo? It's quite different from Vale. It's a lot more informal, though I don't suppose that's too uncommon for you in the first place. If you're like anything like your cohort, Miss Turf.
Oh, well, me and Robin, we two split peas in a pot. But let me give that a pondering. Now, that's got me a couple people over there I might like and might fond of. And there's Lawrence, he's a good old boy. I wager 7 to 10 save of me and him's friends. No doubt about that. But, as over there, and it might strange, I'd say that most of my friends, dang near all of them, are basically over here and I's over there, and, well, just because I like someone, don't mean that I got the same bond with them.
Oh, of course. Friendship is a very intimate matter to actually establish. You can't just go making it... That was a weird voice crack. You can't just go forming friends with anyone.
Well, that is true, but I would say that, yeah, I'd go with Lawrence, so I's made a friend over there, and I's made a couple people I like chatting.
Well, I hope you can only expand it. It's good to have lots of associates you can trust around. It makes it easier to sneak into gyms.
Now, as don't know what anyone's told you, but that was Robin.
Of course it was, Mr. Amis. He smiles. I don't suppose you picked up that habit on the Pequod, did you?
Well, sure enough, that weren't Robin. No, I's reckon I's probably picked that up sometime after that point in my life.
I figured Thunder wouldn't let something like that slide on his vessel.
No, not at all. Everyone has their bunk, and they damn sure gonna sleep in it.
Oh, yes.
You know, I'd wager that might be where a bit of my stir craziness comes.
Well, managing so much time on a vessel isn't for anyone. I know I couldn't handle it, but the old man... Calling him old's a bit dismissive of myself. He loved that place.
Oh, it's used both old. Why can't you call him it?
Because I'd be afraid what he'd respond with if he heard me.
That's fair. That is fair. Don't tell him I called him that.
Oh. Don't worry. Fuck, what's it? Sorry, I lost myself. Thick as thieves now. We're not letting that slide. I served with the man, and I'm still scared of him.
I wager that usually don't go. Oh, and I was sorry for calling you Gramps when I first came in. It's just Miss Dorothea told me to call you that, considering you are our grand tutor.
He blinks and sighs. Of course she did. I apologize for assuming it was anything but that. I see my students still having her fun over there. How do you think she's been doing as a headmistress, if I might ask?
What's a headmistress supposed to do?
Well, I think you might have answered that question, but let me think about it. Well, she's supposed to be the guiding light for each of her students and push them on to a perfect graduation and become a huntsman.
Ah. Well, then I'd wager she's doing a mighty good job of that, considering the number of students that want to talk to her.
That's an optimistic way of looking at it, but I will say it's the best way. Honestly, I'd prefer to have a bunch of troublemakers I could talk to than a bunch of, well, people who try to avoid my office like it's the plague. It's hard to teach them if they never make it here in the first place.
Well, I ain't too versed in them there higher mathematics, but I supposin' you was talking perfect sense.
Why, thank you.
Of course,
I'm sorry.
I don't really have anything to complain to Miss Gale about myself, but I just enjoyed talking to her.
She is incredibly affable. She's always been like that, so it's a relief to see nothing's changed it.
Oh, speaking of, Miss Massa Moon E said she was might sore about you not answering her question.
Ah. I figured the soot on your shoulder was her. I apologize if she came out a bit heated with you. She's normally like that after discussions that don't go perfectly her way.
Oh, I wouldn't call her heat. I mean, I've personally experienced some heated conversations recently, and she was about as far away from those as Atlas is from the old island down south. You know the one.
Menagerie?
Yeah, that one.
Quite the difference. If you're looking at a flat map. Oh, wait, no. I'm fucking retarded. Never mind. I fucked up the geography in my own head. Never mind.
Thank you.
No, I completely forgot. I'm fucking retarded. Ignore me.
Okay, ignore me.
Remnant's flat. Haha.
Of course it is. I believe it.
I believe it. I'm fucking retarded, Liam. I know what I said in my head. I corrected myself. Fuck, what was I saying before that when I was distracted? Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. Well, I hope you haven't been too burned from them.
Well, I supposin' I would if any of them held anything about them to burn. But considering the topics at hand, Viridian's just gonna kind of shrug and go, "Ain't no matter."
I don't suppose it has anything to do with the little incident in combat class.
Well, you's hitting the nail on the head, sir.
Oh, I apologize for being so blunt about it.
Well, if you weren't so blunt, I'd imagine you wouldn't be hitting the nail.
Oh, and now I apologize for being a liar. Please, I was intending to ask about that. Not that you're in trouble or anything. I obviously can't do anything to you. I was just curious about that whole thing. From my understanding, your teammate injured himself during the fight, but well, I was curious about it, I guess.
Yes, he did go and do that, and as can understand everyone being confused about the whole situation, but I was going to lay it out and say that ain't no one could have foreseen that happening, and so it ain't my fault in any way.
Oh, I didn't think it would be your fault.
Well, not reasonable.
I was more interested in your ideology related to combat exercises in general. Because,
okay.
From what I understand, it seems like you don't take them too seriously.
Well, that is true. As do not know how, though I can take them seriously when it is some school exercise where we are supposed to fight to some predetermined amount of hurt on each other in some arena where there is a boundary. It seems might silly.
Ah. Well, we've long since come from the days where we've beaten each other near to death in forests for training methods. Though I suppose there was something lost in the implementation of safety measures. Most of the time they're employed to make sure the students are able to be up by the end of the next day, or by the start of the next day, to improve the rate of which training's applied.
See, I'm supposing that fair, but I just cannot be getting it out of my head that they just amount to some play fight.
Well, I suppose in a way you're right. It is all play. But the alternative is rather worrying. I understand your team actually experienced it firsthand recently.
Well, I supposing.
I do hope you're doing all right after that. Not to discredit your ability at handling the situation, you all made it out quite well. But, well, being faced with such a thing is quite shocking for some.
Well, I suppose it must have been a bit more shocking for Miss Gwen.
Yes. Miss RNA did take it particularly badly. But, I suppose it means she got the chance to learn the most from it. In a way, you could think of her as lucky. He smiles.
Viridian's just gonna sit there for a second like, what? And then go, not sure I sees your point.
Well, like you said, I'm an old man. I've had quite my time under the sun. And I've learned that quite quickly that the worst things that happen to someone give you the most chances to overcome them. The softest huntsmen, raised without these challenges prevalent in their life, always end up dead first, unfortunately. It's why I admire Shade Academy's outlook towards missions. And we're a lot softer here at Beacon, unfortunately. Times have changed, and governing bodies restrict the amount of missions we send students out to, especially first years. I'd much prefer we had a more robust system like Shade. It gives the chance for students to get field work much earlier in their life. And learn important lessons.
Okay, well, I suppose that does seem to be the point of school that everyone keeps trying to holler at me about.
Oh, yes. The rigmarole is quite boring, but it's intended to build you up for these situations. There are some people it just doesn't reach, though, which is why alternative methods are preferable for them. Do you think you're a man of action, Mr. Amis?
When it counts.
But when it doesn't?
Well, there ain't no point acting then.
Is that how you think you can make it through life?
Well, it's got me this far.
You're quite an optimistic man, aren't you?
Oh, there ain't no point in looking on the darker side of things, because life, sure enough, well enough, gonna throw those at you anyway. You get those inside your head coming from you, I figure you ain't gonna make it out the other side.
What a surprisingly pleasant answer. I'm quite impressed, actually.
Well, it's just... He's just gonna kind of shrug and go, I like to keep the goddess's name close to my heart.
Good for you, he kind of says a bit calmly. It's a good thing to have that around. Belief in something. Hope. I suppose I have to thank her for inspiring people. I wonder if the goddess meant to.
I wager she did.
You think so?
Well, ain't nothing else she could have meant.
I wonder about that.
Well, could we just not get into that then?
Oh, of course. Sorry. Being stuck up in a tower sometimes gives me plenty of time to mull over these sorts of things.
Well, it seems like a nice hobby then.
Oh, it would be without the paperwork. I suppose that goes back to my original point I was trying to get at. You have a decent enough outlook for these sorts of things, but a when it counts attitude. Is being a huntsman when it counts?
Yeah, of course it is.
Good, good. May I ask why you wish to be one, Mr. Amis?
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, of course, feel free.
So, you's headmaster here, right? That ain't the question.
Obviously, yes.
So, that means you is a huntsman, right?
Yes.
Alright, that also was not the question, I am sorry. But now is you strong?
Well, some people say so. I would know so.
Alright. So, then I was gonna shoot straight with you, Mr. Osiris, sir.
Of course.
Viridian's gonna, like, lean forward on the chair, in the chair, and, like, be kind of, like, over the other side of the desk.
Right, yeah.
And he doesn't glare, and it's not anger, but he has this look in his eyes very much like, I will shoot.
Yeah.
They're, like, that serious, and he's like...
Yeah, Osiris levels his pleasant gaze at you. That doesn't reach his eyes.
And he'll be like, I have a very important reason, and to achieve that, I is going to be the strongest huntsman there.
Bold claim.
It's gonna beat me, Hawk.
It's simply the truth, as I was putting it.
Oh, please, don't let me insinuate that I'm calling you a liar. But, what happens once you're done?
Oh, once I was the strongest?
No, once you've achieved your goal.
Ah!
The thing you're getting strong for, after all. Where does Viridian Amis go, then?
Well, I don't know, but I was dang sure that's where being a huntsman actually starts for me.
So you already understand what I'm getting at. Good.
As do?
No. I'm glad I don't have to beat around the bush with you, then.
Well, I was not fond of that myself. And, like, he sits back and the look is gone.
Yeah. I suppose that reassures me enough. Though, it's very interesting to learn about why people want to be huntsmen. Thank you for humoring me.
It weren't no thing.
Oh, I have to thank you for something else as well. I'm glad Ozpin's been able to get along with you so well.
Oh, Ozzy, he's a good soul.
It's very kind of you. He has had a lot of trouble with it before. I don't think I've ever seen him take to someone so quickly.
Really?
Yes, the boy's been my ward since he's been little. No parents to speak of that I could find.
Ah, guess that might be a thing that does.
Oh, Being without their parents can cause quite a bit of trouble for a child. I just hope I was appropriately decent as a caretaker for him.
Well, seeing as the way he's turned out, I think so.
Thank you. I hope he does as well. You have a team that really respects you, Mr. Amis.
Sorry, I was gonna have to disagree with you there.
Oh, of course you are. It's not so... Valish respect is a lot different from the other kinds, I suppose. Or maybe it's just the people you found yourself surrounded by.
Well, I suppose you has your way of looking at it, sir. And I do not understand it.
Oh, most people don't understand how I see things by now. I'm quite happy to be able to at least see them my way. I just wish to share it with you. I think it's a reassuring thing to hear when people can't see things like that.
Well, considering the hypothetical where it is true, hearing it might be appreciable, but seeing it would be a whole lot more.
Of course it would be. But you don't get people upset with you without them respecting you. Nobody hates a fool, Mr. Amis.
I know I is young, but I has many life experiences that tells me otherwise.
Do you? Because the only time I can remember people truly getting angry at me is those who feel I've let them down. The rest rolls off my back like water. It's the people who I find... well... said it mattered to them. Bothers me the most.
Well, I's deeply sorry to hear that, sir.
Oh, sorry. I got distracted a bit. My age. He waves his hand in the air. Just thought it'd be something for you to consider.
Well, I's heard it. I's considered it. I's probably gonna mull over it for a while.
Good, yes, of course. Take your time, and thank you. Oh, it's nice to meet someone else who was on Tunder's ship for some time.
You know, I has to say, the feeling is mutual, Mr. Osiris.
Thank you. You haven't heard from him in quite some time, have you?
Oh, no, not since I gone up and... I mean, we separated on amicable terms. I told him I was done sailing.
Oh, of course. Yes, he's a hard man to nail down. If you see him before me, give him my regards, of course. And I'll do the same for you if you'd wish.
Of course I do wish that. I's one old happy to know that I is on my way.
I think he'd be quite happy to hear that. Even when they're off his crew, he was always interested in knowing how his men were doing.
Well, thank you very much kindly for the talk, sir. Are we done?
Oh, right, sorry. Yes, we are. I don't believe there's anything else I need to ask of you.
Well, that is a shame, but I am sure you are a busy man.
Unfortunately. Feel free to ask me anything you need while you're still here, of course.
I will think about it. See if anything pops up.
Excellent. Well, thank you for the time, Mr. Amis.
Of course.
Feel free, huh? He waves the hand. Oh, do you wish to have anything to drink before you go?
Yes, I do.
Coffee? Tea?
Tea, I suppose.
Right. One moment, and he'll start putting a cup on for you.
Viridian has been tricked.
Yup. You'll have an awkward long tea with Osiris before you can head out.
Yay.
Fucking. He knew what he was doing. Fuck you, Osris. What an asshole. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, Gilly, dope Gilly. Does anyone else have anything they want to talk about with people? Or shall we continue to roll on with the time?
Not anything specific, just to note what Claire's doing. When she's not in the middle, like, she's spending a good amount of time coming in and out of the medical room to make sure Felix is okay and, like, you know, talk to him and stuff, like, just casual stuff. But other than that, she'll, like, you know, check and see if there's any classes she's supposed to be attending, I don't know, or wander around if she's not doing anything else, but nothing very specific. It's just up to you if you want to do anything with that.
Alright, cool.
I don't have anyone in mind I want to talk to.
Okay, cool, yeah. Maybe bump into some of Team Jack and hang out with them a little bit. Let me check my timeline notes. Or session notes, I mean. Okay. Okay, yeah. We'll go back to skipping through some time with things. It'll be like another day or two before Clara gets her, gets told that, from Motley Quinn that, the headmaster would want to talk to her later.
Right.
When she has the time.
Okay. I don't know if you want to do a scene of me talking to Motley Quinn, but I assume it's just pretty like it was.
Oh, yeah, you want to talk to her, sure, but I mean, it's just pretty simple stuff.
No, I don't think I have anything of vast importance to say.
Alright, cool. Before that, we'll be going through, one of the classes. Probably the one we'd the only one we'd illuminate. Or actually sit through, so, here, you guys can put yourselves down if you think you'd attend the class. Anywhere. Would be the right of the cafeteria. So it'd be like a few days. So Felix would be at like 4 HP. He'd be healthy enough to wander around a bit, just not do anything strenuous. So he could attend class if he'd be interested.
Yeah, sure. Felix is probably getting stir crazy in that room anyway.
Yeah.
Clara will assist Felix when he wants to go anywhere.
Felix will assure her that he can walk.
Well, not like hold you, but like, you know, just go with you. And she'd probably go to class anyway, so it's not like it's unusual.
Yeah. Oh, these aren't the nameplate versions. Hold on. Okay. You and Felix can move yourselves to wherever you want in the classroom. It's the right area.
Lost Beacon student? What the fuck? Why is he lost?
He's lost. Doesn't know if this is the right lecture hall or not. Oh, right, also.
Oh no, bros. Jay's lurking. He's behind Gwen, heavy breathing.
I'm above her.
I'm above her. This is fucking amazing.
These are like the raised things, like a fucking college lecture hall. So yeah. Oh, nice.
You know what? I think Felix will go sit with some of Team Jack.
Nice.
Clara will give Felix his space.
Nice. Claire sits herself down Ospen looks over and goes, "Oh, who are you?"
Oh, I'm Clara and leader of Team Supernova. We're visiting from Shade.
Oh, you're Dion and Gwendolyn's team leader.
Dion?
It's the name Viridian let me call him.
Oh, I thought it was Tiny.
I believe that's just Robin's nickname for him, unless I've been sorely tricked.
No, I think that's right.
If you say so. You have a lovely team, Miss Clara May.
Oh,
I'm quite jealous. Not that mine isn't better, I'm just
no.
impressed since you're just the first year.
No, thank you very much. Sorry, I don't think I got your name.
My name's Ozpin. I'm a second year at Beacon Academy. I'm the team leader of Team Origins. My teammates are Hazel Reynard, Gretchen Reynard, and Miss Glinda Goodwitch.
Miss Goodwitch. She was proctoring one of our classes.
Oh, she does that. She's very overachieving and intelligent and quick to remind me of where I'm failing in that regard.
Yeah, well, that seems helpful.
I don't really think it is, but she is correct.
Well, I mean, if she's correct, it must be helpful in some respect, right?
He scratches his chin. Once again, I'm stuck, unable to advance from idiot.
You don't seem like an idiot to me. Oh,
He frowns.
Nice to meet you, by the way. Clara will extend her hand.
Oh yeah, he'll give you a handshake. It's like shaking a dead fish.
Yes, very nice to meet you officially as well. You have a strong grip.
Oh,
You're gonna break my arm.
Oh, real sorry about that.
He takes it back and nurses it a bit.
No, it's fine. I forgot to have my aura on.
Right. So you said you were talking to, Viridian and Gwen?
Well, I guess at one point I was talking to both of them, but that wasn't very constructive for either parties.
I'd imagine not.
I talked to them both separately, and it was very nice.
Well, that's good. I'm happy they're treating you kindly.
They are treating me, yes. Viridian is very nice. Or need to say, Dion is very nice.
Well, glad to hear. I think he can get along with certain people really easily.
And I can tell Gwendolyn is very impressive. She reminds me of Glinda.
Gwen's certainly, impressive. That's a good word for it. I think she tries her best.
Yes. I hope she knows she doesn't have to all the time.
I think she's getting closer to figuring that out.
Please nudge her in that direction. I don't like seeing people snap like bowstrings.
Oh, trust me, I was already planning on working on that, but I think she's making steps on that in her own right, so I'll just, support her as a team leader should.
That's... You're embarrassing me. You're a first year. You sound so competent.
Oh, trust me, I still have a lot to focus on.
That is what I mean. Impressive. Right. I must not get lazy. I've only achieved so much in the first year. A victory at the tournament doesn't mean I'm a good team leader.
Your team won the Vital Festival?
Yes, last year.
Wow, that's really impressive.
My team did most of the work, I think. At least they made sure to support me where I failed.
Well, if they're in the position to support you in that regard, you must be doing something right as a team leader.
I think I'm trying my best to do what I can best. So, perhaps.
I'm sure they appreciate that.
I think they do. Even if they don't always say it.
Oh, sounds like your team's working out just fine, but...
Yeah. Luckily. No, luck had nothing to do with it.
That's spirit.
Thank you. I'm quite spirited.
I can tell.
Which class is this?
I'm not sure, and people looked at me like I was weird when I asked that before. Well, more like when I said hello to the teacher. They don't seem to do that here.
Oh, yeah, don't do that. It's odd.
Yeah, but, I mean, I've been told I'm pretty odd myself, so... It doesn't really bother me much, but, you know, try not to disrupt the class and all.
Your oddity has become the norm. Quite ironic. He frowns. I suppose I should stop bothering you before the teacher starts talking. Then I normally get into trouble when I do that.
Oh, well, I mean, if you think that's
Then
for the
Glinda
best...
yells at me.
If you think it's for the best, but you're no bother, Ospen.
Oh, thank you, Clara May. I appreciate it.
Besides, I'm sure I plan to learn from the team leader who won the Vital Festival.
Oh. He scratches his cheek nervously. I don't think you should learn from me, but if you'd like to observe me for methods on defeating us in the next year, then please go ahead.
Oh.
I'm told I'm quite unreadable.
And Clara smiles. Well, I'll make sure to observe you as much as I can while I'm here.
Thank you.
Oh, I got a question, Ospen.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say we can be friends?
Oh, of course, if you'd like.
Oh,
I like to consider everyone a potential friend, but not enough to say yes.
Oh, Clara will kind of smile. Oh, I think exactly the same way. That's why I tried to ask. I want to make as many friends as I can while I'm here.
An overachiever. Good. Good. I like to meet people like that. It gives me something to look up to.
Well, it's one down for your team. Hope I can run into the rest of them sometime and make it 4 for 4.
Oh, maybe I'll introduce you later.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Of course.
I think the teacher's starting to look at us. We might want
Oh, yes. Meanwhile, while everyone else came in the first time, Guy would have turned to Gwen when she first sat down and offered her hand. We haven't met yet, have we?
No. Hi, I'm...
Guy Sharif, team leader of Greenwood.
Oh, I'm Gwen. Team member of Team Supernova.
He frowns a bit. Oh. Right.
You're the team leader of Viridian's friends.
His eyebrow twitches. Yes. That's how you would know them, I suppose.
Yes. I am so sorry.
Oh. He relaxes. Oh, good. Yes, it's awful. I have lost my chance at having a successful career because I'm on a team with podunk backwater hicks who seem to be willing to throw away their careers just to spite me as a joke.
That is the impression I got from my discussion with them.
Yes, it's really quite terrible.
Well, you don't have to deal with Viridian, who I think is worse than the three of them.
He glares at you a bit and goes, "You don't know Robin."
That is a fair point. Grass is greener.
Unfortunately, yes. Do make sure he doesn't have as much fun as he wants in Shade. He'll cause you a lot of problems if you don't keep him on a leash.
Oh, he's caused plenty.
All of them are a sorry excuse for Vaelish. So please don't judge us by them.
Oh.
We're not all like that from Sherwood.
I'm sure.
Good. Sorry. They just put a sour taste in my mouth.
I can understand. Sorry you gotta deal with that.
Thank you. I appreciate someone saying it.
But, yeah. I'm sure eventually you can... It'll work out, right? If you try hard enough, you can power through it?
I'm sure eventually she'll get kicked out of the school, yes?
Sure.
That's my only hope at this point.
Well, that option never crossed my mind because I think it is impossible to get kicked out of Shade. But
Yes,
maybe at Beacon it's possible.
Yes, probably. I
Um,
don't know why he would risk going to a school like that.
well, anyway. In case you didn't know, your teammates spiked the oatmeal a few weeks
Yes,
ago.
I knew immediately.
Okay, of course. I assumed you did, but just in case you didn't.
Robin left a lot of notes.
Oh, sure.
She's very fond of getting caught after the crime. She's an idiot, yes.
I took the words right out of my mouth.
Yes. If you don't mind, I believe the teacher's getting started.
Right. As as Felix walks in, I'll be like, "Oh hey, good to see you walking around." Felix.
Good to see you too, Gwen.
Yeah, you recovered fast, man. Morning, Gwen. You look lovely. He looks up. Jace, don't harass her. I'm not! What the fuck?
Thank you.
Of course, someone has to say it. Oh, man. Yeah, he's got it bad. Shut up, Paco.
Right, anyway, I think the teacher's speaking now.
Hello, class, everyone. Yeah, we'll be covering some more governmental structural issues and stuff. Let's have a brief review on the Four Kingdoms governmental structures so everyone understands them before we continue on. Motley will be writing on the, she has a chalkboard and a scroll board that she's clicking things, so she's just doing both since she can just make a clone. There's two of her. Oh, she's snickering with Eugene in the back most of it. It's quite distracting.
Understandable. I send death glares every couple
She
of
just
minutes.
smiles at you.
Upsetting.
Yeah. So Motley will prattle on a bit about them. Obviously, here in Vale, we have a constitutional monarchy. Currently, it's ruled by a parliamentary system that's divided into the House of Lords and the House of Commons. It's basically an elective body and then a professional body that's been brought up of experts compared to the people who are just voted in to represent the people who voted for them. The king himself still has a lot of power here, but the parliament dictates a lot of the actual wide-sweeping actions he's able to take nowadays. Of course, it's a lot different than pre-war, but it's been working pretty well. Alice, on the other hand, has gone from a much wider swing from their former monarchy to now what they call a constitutional republic. They've got written up a document they follow of sorts that's been created by a bunch of the revolutionaries afterwards, who then vote on a lot of their leaders. They're still spread up into a bunch of new senators and governors who monitor sections of the kingdom, who then work together in the central government building now located in Atlas. Mistral, of course, is still an empire. Nothing changed in their structure post-war, unlike those two. Ruled by the Holy Emperor. I'm sure anyone who's been to Mistral or raised there is well aware that the Emperor is not to be seen by the public eye, and is instead represented by his house of royals and lords for his actual political manners and things like that. So, to this day, no one's seen what the Emperor or any of them have looked like. And, Vacuo. Well, do any of the students from Shade wish to explain the political situation of Vacuo for me?
I could. I don't know what to say though. 'Cause I did not take very good notes.
Well,
It's like a police state, right? Not a police state. That's the wrong word.
if you mean well, Shade is essentially ruled by a council that the NRA, not the NRA,
NRA.
the VRA,
Based.
NRA, the VRA answers to. But all of Vacuo is not Shade. All of Vacuo is a subset of city-states, tribes, and self-governed bodies of separate governments that are non-unified and have complete mess of the place. It's essentially a region of small regions. So there is no overarching government body for Vacuo itself. The kingdom's only loosely recognized as a single kingdom, thanks to Shade being slightly more organized and through a lot of previously established political agreements with the various city-states and tribes being the respected and outward international governing body that works for Vacuo's interest in the global sphere, outside of, trades handled by the city-states themselves.
Yeah,
so you're allowed to go, it's a mess.
It's not that fancy. Not really one. It's kind of in shambles.
Oh yeah, basically. Vacuo has established the title of being a kingdom simply thanks to its population size and the fact that they still have enough agreements and legal terms and things where all the various city-states actually will unify in the face of outside invasions or things like that. And the unification brought by the Great Khan during the Great War means that they were accepted as a fourth kingdom and still receive the recognition in the modern day that the other four unified kingdoms do, despite being a mess of different socio and political ideologies and governments and bodies. Essentially, don't bother. Take a lot of notes on that one. And it'll be the hardest one for all of you to actually get right on the tests. She just kind of points over to all the people, and a bunch of kids groan. Have fun with that! And the lesson will continue. That was basically exposition on the general forms of government. Because I don't think I ever said I knew them. Remember, you've never seen the Holy Emperor. He just comes out in a cart.
How do we know he's real?
You don't. A lot of people don't think he is. But if you're caught saying that, the secret police will probably come kill you.
Huh.
Welcome to Anima.
They took your family, Gwen.
They took your... God, I wish. I hate those
God,
poor
I
assholes.
wish they could be cool.
My family sucks, Gwen screams into the
God,
abyss.
they took my family. Thank God. I hate those.
Thank goodness.
I hate those cunts.
I hate them.
Let's go on a trip to Anima. You guys can shit talk the government.
I thought you were gonna say Africa.
Let's go back to Africa.
No.
Felix, go back to Africa.
God.
Why don't you just go back?
That's what you should have done. She'd have kicked in the fucking nurse's office door and screamed, Felix, go back to Africa. Please.
Right now!
Ugh,
All right,
good.
let's go to Clara, talking to Mr. Osiris himself.
Can I go use the bathroom real quick?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be back in like a minute or two.
How have you been enjoying the session, Liam?
I think he just said he's gonna go too.
Oh, did he?
What
Fucking
a
hell.
bitch. Have you been enjoying Liam, Ben?
Bros.
Remember to use an alternate grading method.
You keep telling me to do that, but I don't know what you mean.
Alternate grade method.
You know.
Also, I'm crashing. But also,
I'm crashing a little too, but there's so much I still want to fucking get to. I'm so annoyed. Fucking string theory players.
Hey, you remember when you asked me what's a good thing that won't happen?
Yeah. No, we're getting there. I don't care. There's not much actual left after Clara's talk.
I love my son Liam. There, I said it.
Why?
Faith. Oh, hey, Liam. Richard asked you a question right after you left.
Oh,
Right,
cool.
Richard.
What do you ask? Go for it.
How are you enjoying the session, Liam?
It's fun. Going a different direction I thought I would.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What changed?
What do you mean? What changed?
Than what you thought it
What
would
did you
be?
think would happen?
Oh, I didn't think Lucy would go in.
You didn't think she'd pop the fuck off?
I didn't think she'd pop off.
Why did everyone keep calling Rowan the school shooter? It's Lucy.
Yeah.
God, he sounds like he wants to kill himself.
Who,
Uh-oh.
me?
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
So no, I like how it went.
Okay.
I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Do you think it's fine?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was fun. I like when you called her a bitch. It was awesome.
No.
You were actually mean to people. It was great.
No.
You're still allowed to be mean to them. even though
I
you said you
know.
make friends. Don't worry. I just didn't want you to think I was telling you not to.
Okay.
No.
My
Of course
NPCs
not.
aren't me.
I know you're not retarded.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, I loved it how you guys had the power of friendship thing, and then you still went up to Robin and called her like retarded.
I was so
Yeah,
relieved.
fuck
I'm like,
her.
thank
I don't
God.
need to be friends with her.
Yeah, no,
She's a
no,
bitch.
no, that's exactly what I wanted.
I was so
Like,
relieved.
I mean-
I'm happy that you had the friendship thing, but still, like, you actively just went and still did the being a bitch thing, just to a different person.
Right. Yes.
And you still said that you know, hey, Clara, I'm still probably gonna act like a bitch sometimes, but that's just how it is.
Yeah.
Power move.
Acceptable. Okay, might as well get this out of the way.
Yeah, let me move you over here.
I mean, I'm a little sad
Wait, lol. Yeah.
because I wanted to destroy Jay,
Oh, come on.
but I'm not in that mindset anymore.
He's
But
so
he's so big.
he's so fucking nice.
I know, but Gwen was in a bad fucking mood, and like, if he went the wrong way, I was like, dude, I'm gonna destroy this man's family. And it's gonna be, I'm gonna feel so bad. But now it's not gonna happen.
Look, you can save it for the Vital Festival. He'll be there.
Sure.
You can rip him apart
He's a
when he
rematch.
asks you
We
out
get-
for the dance.
We get the rematch Team Jack. Watch him destroy us once again.
It's gonna be Kino. I hope you guys have learned how to make your friend Viridian understand what you're coming at by then, or you're fucked.
41-8.
It's all on you, Clara.
Yep.
If it's all on Clara, you're fucked.
Lucy
Yeah.
seething in the background.
It's all on you, Felix.
If it's all on Felix, you're fucked.
Lucy staring
What
at
the
Gwen's...
fuck did Nukin do it?
Lucy staring at the back of Gwen's head.
Who's the hero?
All of them, Gwen.
Who's the hero?
All
we need?
of them.
Ah,
Lucy got so powerful so quickly.
Gwen is just like, God damn it! Why did I say the shit I said? It's gonna be so hard to get Viridian on the friendship train,
So hard.
and I fucking hate him. He's the worst.
And he can tell you hate him.
And he hates you back.
I know.
It's true.
He walked away.
And on the bright side, I think Clara and Felix's relationship is pretty good. Like, you know, there were misunderstandings, but I think it's, you know, working out. At least I think so. I don't know. I don't know if Felix is plotting my death or
I
some
can't
shit.
believe you blamed Viridian for Felix making a deal.
Clara,
I know. I love that Clara has kind of misunderstood the situation.
well, it opened with Gwen being Viridian came up to me with a deal.
2 months ago, by the way.
And Felix just quietly didn't go, you know, it was me actually. He was scared.
I love it. We all just don't actually have information. And
Yeah.
good.
It's good. Nothing can go wrong.
I thought that was a fine logical leap for Gwen to make. That made sense.
Yeah, that's fine for her to make.
Oh, I thought it was great.
Yeah. I didn't plan fucking. It popped in my head. I'm like, Gwen's a petty bitch.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, no,
She'll
that,
bring up shit from the past just to.
that.
yeah.
I know. I just, you know.
Yeah.
gives
Man,
Felix a lot of things.
already.
Give Felix a lot of
I'll make
things to
Claire
think.
mad at him.
It gives Felix
Oh,
a lot of
yeah.
things to think about while he's just sitting in bed. Claire just
Oh, yeah,
sitting right
that's
next
true.
to him.
I know.
Claire staring at him with her silver eyes.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Let me out.
Let me out!
Look, you can see it. Clara just doesn't leave people alone. I had to make the deal.
I mean, we were right though. Like, yeah, it backfired, but we were right though.
Yeah. Ben,
Why are you booing us?
look
We're
at us?
right.
Why are you
Would you look at
doing
us, Ben?
it? Look at us.
Look at us.
Look at us.
Who would have thought, bros?
Who would have thought?
Let's get
Okay.
to Osiris.
Let's get to good old boy Osris. I think he's doing okay.
Oh god, oh god, there's jelly everywhere. He's dead.
Sorry, I dropped a shitload of jelly on the ground and tripped because
Why-
I'm old.
Why do people keep doing this to me?
Oh boy. Yeah, you'll make your way into his office. Nice gears and everything. It's a fucking trippy, beautiful place.
You wanted to see me, Headmaster Osiris? Claire will say, "We're taking off your shoes."
Oh, please. You can leave your shoes on.
Oh, alright.
Fucking taste.
Sorry, just,
Ah.
you know, Headmistress Gale is very peculiar about that, so I kind of just...
Dorothy likes her shoes. Yes. I didn't think she made students follow that either, but...
Oh, she doesn't let you enter the room if you don't take them off.
I see. Well, some habits never die, I suppose.
It's not like it really hurts nobody.
I guess not. Well, far be it from me to judge her. Now, how have you been, Miss Clara May?
What do you mean?
Oh, I just mean in general, right now, actually.
It's been up and down.
Tumultuous time, I've gathered from speaking with your team.
Yeah, Bacon's real pretty. Just, you know, with the events of our training exercise that went a bit, serious. You know, a bit of a hectic time. But,
Sounds like a lot boiled over very quickly.
yeah, that's a good way to put it.
I'm sorry you aren't able to enjoy the trip as much with so much trouble.
You got nothing to be sorry about. It's not your fault it happened.
Oh, I hope not.
So you wanted to see me, Headmaster? Is there anything in particular you need?
Oh, well, I'd like to get to know all the students who transfer, during the transfer program for a while. At least some bits about them.
Oh,
Um,
of course.
I suppose I did have some questions for you specifically, obviously, though.
Oh, well, I'm not in any habit of lying, so just shoot them when you have them.
Ah, that's good. A bit different than your grandfather, then.
Oh, you know Grandpa?
Of course I know, Brack J. Who doesn't from my era?
Yeah, Lion is... Well, he never really called it lying. He just said it was having fun, but... Made a lot
Oh,
of...
he never meant bad by it, unfortunately. He just knew how to make a lot of trouble.
always was one to spin stores and all that. Told me
If I
that.
had to guess, most of the lies you tell aren't exactly not true. They just aren't exactly accurate.
Right. Told me a lot about the wonders of Vacuo. I haven't seen all of them myself, but I'm sure they're out there in some form.
Oh, well, Vacuo is the most difficult land to appreciate, I think, for someone not ready for it. Considering you came down all the way from Solitas, I think it must be one of the harshest swaps of environments.
Oh, it certainly was a lot to get used to, but I think I'm happy I chose to come here. Or come there, I mean, I'm here now.
Of course, of course. Why did you choose to go there anyway?
Well, Grandpa would tell me about it, but in his own way. And to be honest, I didn't feel a real connection to anywhere in particular. I didn't know much Beacon, or what's the name of the one in Mistral?
Haven.
I didn't know much of Beacon or Haven, and Atlas Academy seemed to similar to what I knew. And I guess after hearing my grandpa's stories of Shade, it made me feel that it was, I don't know, the right choice. I knew it was gonna be different, but I think I understand why he always seems so happy when he talked of it. It's kind of like walking into a fairy tale. At least when you come from where I came from.
Right.
I mean, I go to school, like, underground. It's not really something I think of when I was back home as a kid.
A bit of a difference than the high cliffs of Olgite.
Sure of that. Can't say the sun or hot sand or food treated me very kindly when I first got there, but I mean, if you want to be a good huntsman, you got to be ready to adapt to any environment. So I think it's the best test I can have.
Oh, certainly. It's the harshest one. That makes everything else look pitiful in exchange.
Yeah. I figure the ice back home mixed with the hot sands of Vacuo will make the forest of Vale and the I don't actually know what Mistral's like, but the whatever of Mistral probably a joke in comparison.
Of course, of course. And for future reference, Mistral has quite the widespread, or Anima itself has quite the widespread ecosystem. In the south, it can reach the heats of the Viridian desert, but to the north, it can get as cold as back in Solitas. It's quite an interesting nation, really.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of interesting things about it from my friends who went there, or are from there.
I think even they have more culture shock than you would going to Vacuo. It's a very regimented land.
Yeah, I can think of a few people that probably have a bit of a cultural shock.
Do you mind if I ask why you decided to become a huntsman?
Oh, well, no, it's not trouble. That one's easy. I really want to, save people and help them and make sure they, I can do my part to make sure they don't go through tough times. I mean, someone's gonna be out there protecting them from Grimm so they can live their lives. Might as well be me.
Quite a noble ambition, really.
Yeah.
How'd you stumble upon it?
Claire will kind of look down for a second. I guess there's no harm in telling you. Well, when I was a little kid, me and my friend Skipper would always play huntsman games out when we were not doing our chores. So I think from reading stories and playing games, I naturally grew accustomed to it. Well, that and hearing Grandpa talk when he'd come to visit.
Oh, he makes it the most appealing thing in the world, I believe. From the sounds of the stories he tells, I bet.
So I think the kind of seeds of it were sown early. And then, well, my hometown was destroyed by a real nasty grim. Bigger than anything I ever seen or have seen yet. A lot of tentacles. Kind of took the place by a storm.
I've heard.
Yeah.
Black Parade was unfortunately a day that affected too many people. And you have my deepest sympathies for having to witness it firsthand.
Oh, thank you. But I've tried to put it in the past. So, but I do appreciate it, Headmaster.
I suppose that's why I was curious if it had anything to do with it. One would think someone in your position would want to avoid the work bringing you closer to Grim like that.
Well, when me and my friend Skipper were running away, this huntress flew in real quick and stopped us from being crushed. I felt it was like, well, my friend Skipper, he tripped when we were running away, and I tried to go back and help him, but the huntress saved us both from being crushed. And I remember looking at her back, where she was blocking and killing the Grim. And I guess when I got to my new home with my grandpa and my sister, I guess I didn't really question what I wanted to do from there. And Grandpa was sure ready to cheer me on to become a huntress. So,
I'm sorry to smile.
So I can't say I've really questioned why I'm doing it or, what led me to do it.
Well, far be it from me to invite that sort of questioning. I think we don't need much of an answer as long as we have one ourselves. It's just always fascinating to hear about them. And very moving to know, even in the darkest hour, something light like that can bloom. That's our greatest trait as humans.
I think so, too. That even tragedies can turn into miracles, in a sense. And hopefully I can stop some tragedies from happening to other folk.
From what I understand, you're already on your way to doing so. It seems Dorothea has a way of sending Supernova on some very exciting missions.
I just wish you'd tell us more details about those missions ahead of time.
Oh, you'll have to forgive her. I'm sure she doesn't actually know what's going to go on with them.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like she's doing it, any kind of bad spirit. So, I don't hold anything against her.
Dorothea doesn't have it in her to hate another person.
Man, you should have seen her, Headmaster. Back when I was in her office earlier, she looked like she was about to cry when she gave me detention.
She gave you detention?
Oh yeah, for 3 days.
Cyrus looks completely shocked and blinks. I didn't know she had it in her.
Yeah, she looked real cross about it. Well, not about me getting... Well, not about whatever I said, but about having to even do it in the first place.
I don't think there's a person on the world who hates detention more than Dorothea did. She received quite a bit from Headmistress Scheherazade during her time.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's... I suppose I have to congratulate her on that. Or torment her, depending on which way we're looking at it. It's the joys of being a mentor, knowing which time it is to make fun of your students.
Oh, well, that's interesting. I certainly plan on not making her have to do it again to me.
I'd appreciate that for her sake. Even if it would be quite funny. No, not to you, specifically.
No, I think I get what you mean.
Yes.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, please go ahead. As many as you'd like.
What made you become a huntsman?
He blinks a bit and goes, oh. Primarily circumstance. In my position, I just felt there was no other alternative to what I could do.
Are you happy with the choices you made in becoming a huntsman?
I don't think I'll know that while I'm alive.
Go, we'll just kind of look at
There's
him. Clara will look at him with concern.
There's so many things that could still happen. I won't know until I see everything laid out before me, until I'm pleased with it. So I suppose I'm not happy with them, considering I keep getting up and making more. And there's always something to do, it feels like.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Don't be. I bring it on myself entirely. It's my own fault, after all. He kind of sighs and looks over towards the chessboard. Kind of almost like distantly, and shakes his head. I hope you can live a life where you're happy with them. All your choices, that is.
I plan on trying my best to do that, but I don't think that's possible for anybody. But I sure intend to never do anything I really truly regret.
Well, that's all we're able to do, isn't it? Try. Destiny is cruel. It doesn't have the best intentions for us. And it always wins in the end. But there's always the Pyrrhic victories we're allowed to have.
Why do you say destiny is cruel?
Because it always outlives people.
I'm not sure I can grasp what you mean, but that's not a very strange thing for me to say.
Oh, I speak a lot of nonsense. Once you've lived as long as me, you acquire too many thoughts for them to start making sense all the time. I suppose I just think it's sad that it always ends up lasting beyond people's abilities to rebel against it.
So
that is if you believe in it, I suppose.
I certainly couldn't say either way personally. I just try to look forward to every day. Not try and focus on things as big as that.
He smiles at you and takes a sip of his drink and puts it down and leans back in his chair a bit. Oh, good. You shouldn't be worrying yourself about these sorts of things. You still have a lot to go ahead of you, after all. You should enjoy yourself.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy yourself too.
No. I'm long past that age. Now it's time for me to do work to make sure I can preserve this world for the people who wish to inhabit it. Which is enjoyable in of itself, I suppose.
Well, I certainly hope your work goes well.
Thank you. As do I. Oh, I'm sorry. I forget myself. Did you want any coffee or anything?
Oh, I'll have some tea if you don't mind.
Oh, of course. Let me get some for you.
This tea is fucking delicious. What's in this tea? Excuse me, Headmaster. What is in this tea?
What's in this tea? Enough about Destiny. What's in this tea?
I know I came here for the record, but what is in the tea?
Oh, he'll pour out some tea for you. I hope being a team leader hasn't been too tiring for you.
Clara will sip the tea. Oh, this isn't like Tiz's tea.
Miss Tisiphone, no, I don't intend to hurt the people I serve it to.
I wouldn't say it hurts people, it just has a certain kick to it.
You have a stronger constitution than I do.
Yeah, it seems like me and Viridian took it down pretty well.
That makes sense.
Sorry, I lost my thought. What were you saying?
Oh, I was asking about how being a team leader's treated you.
Oh, it's been a ride. At first, I didn't really know, why I was selected, like at all. And asking Headmistress Gale really didn't give me any answers.
Oh.
She mostly said it just kind of happened.
Oh. Well, unfortunately, she didn't really explain herself well enough, I suppose.
Yeah, she seems...
In one way, you could say it just happens.
She seems to have a habit of not doing that.
She's always been too quick for her own good.
I guess that's why she's called the Whirlwind.
Oh, yes, entirely. And that she's overwhelming and hard to deal with and leaves everyone feeling a bit off-put once they deal with her.
I think she means well, though, so I don't really take much by it.
Oh, of course. I would never insinuate anything else.
Oh, I didn't think you were. But talking about the team leader thing, to be honest, at first I was overwhelmed with it. I was in a new place, vastly different from anything I've known. Even back home, in my group of friends, I wasn't the one leading things. I was mostly just getting yelled at for doing things. I come here and say I'm in charge of 3 other people? It's just... And they're... Well, you've talked to them, right? I think they all came to meet you already.
Yes, I've had the pleasure of speaking with all of them.
Yeah, and, just suddenly being told that I'm, well, leading those guys was quite the shock to me. You'd think someone like Gwen would be the team leader by default, just based on where she came from, and, you know, her, grades and such.
I think by now, though, you must realize that being a team leader isn't all just about things like that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, through a variety of different things, I came to my own conclusions on that. I think I understand why I'm team leader now. Not really... Well, I don't think anyone else could do what needs to be done for my team. Especially not the other people in the team. They're all great people, just... I don't know if they're quite cut out for leading each other.
Yes, that would make you the best choice, obviously.
And I think I like the responsibility in a sense. It's kind of lit a new fire in me. I was always, motivated to be a huntress, but this has motivated me to learn to do something even different. Well, if I can learn how to lead these guys, I can learn how to lead anyone.
Oh, so you're willingly accepting them as a challenge.
It's kind of mean if you say that.
Oh, it doesn't have to be.
But, I mean, I think I'd like to see us all eventually get along through combined efforts and see us all graduate and become, huntsmen together. It'd be nice, and I think I can step up to the plate and become the sort of team leader that can really make Team Supernova flourish.
I'd say I'm quite impressed that Dorothea managed to figure out you were the correct choice for it.
still not sure she actually even made a real choice. She might have just picked at random. I wouldn't be that surprised.
Ah, well,
But then
yes
again,
and no.
then again, she did seem to make pretty good choices for most of the other teams, so maybe it wasn't so uncalculated.
The answer is actually somewhere in the middle for her. But I suppose you could interrogate her about that. I can't go giving away all her secrets.
I suppose that'd probably be a bit of a waste of my time.
Maybe.
But I'll certainly give it another shot.
Please. Oh. What time is it? I suppose I've kept you long enough.
Oh, no trouble at all, Headmaster.
Right. Oh, before I forget, I meant to ask this earlier about that mission you last went on. You ran into a person who attacked you, right?
Yeah, he was a real scary individual. I don't really... Well, I can't blame the headmistress for that part, because I don't think she would have ever sent us there alone if she knew he was there. I think he said his name was Edgar? Well, I think Tiz said his name was Edgar.
Right.
Right.
But...
Well, I've been used to dealing with Grim, and I've seen the occasional thug, but that was something wildly different. He was honestly trying to kill us, and not in the way a Grim tries to kill you, which is just, well, mostly animal instinct and just ferocity. He was more, well, if I had to pick words for it, it'd be like a cold madness, where he just jump to you and try and slice you up. And Gwen mainly... Claire will take a deep breath. Gwen barely made it out of that one, like, in one piece. We're lucky all of us did.
Something I'm grateful for having happened, of course. Making sure you all got out all right.
I mean,
Wow.
we stepped out of that okay, and I mean, we even got Tiz to come with us back to school, so I guess silver linings and all that.
Yes, silver linings, of course. If you ever have the unpleasant run-in with an individual like that again, make sure you tell the headmistress.
Oh,
If something were to come up from this, well, I believe she's already handed it over to the authorities who'd be looking in for rogue or deranged huntsmen like that. But in case you're ever worried, I'm sure she can set up something for your own safety.
I'll be sure to mention it again to her. I'm sure she'd never want anything bad to happen to us like that.
No. No one would. Well, right. I should let you go now. Thank you.
No, thank you, Headmaster Cyrus. I enjoyed our conversation.
As did I. Feel free to come on by any time.
Thank you. I'll be sure to at least say a few words before we go.
Right. Yeah.
Well,
Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, sir. Thank you again for the tea.
Of course. I'll smile as you step into the elevator and head out. Okay. Well, we are going to enter the time stream again. Are there any shenanigans you guys want to get up to with some of the people here before we head out?
Before we leave, Beacon?
Beacon, yes.
Oh, like besides goodbyes?
Yes, we will obviously cover those.
Yes, I do. I want to talk to Lucy and anyone else that's around her. Like, I don't want to talk. I don't have to talk to her privately. I'm okay talking to her and her teammates.
Okay, cool. All
What if
right.
Gwen's there?
What if Gwen's there?
That's fine.
Oh, based.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just.
All right. Let's have Lucy and Yuri be around. Gwen can be around if she wants to.
Sure.
Lucy would have been going over team organization in their room. A couple team attack ideas she's scribbling down and getting Yuri's input on, since he's actually the second most tactically minded, if not first most before her.
Oh, I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
So Gwen can put herself in the room if she'd like, and have been observing and giving her own input.
Sure. Sounds good.
I don't know, Yuri. It's good, but I'm having a lot of trouble coming up with a name for it.
That's what's stopping you?
Well, yeah, what else am I gonna say? You and Lawrence need something catchier between the two of you.
Hello?
Can you just call it like Formation B or something?
That sucks!
Do you need a name?
Yes! Oh, Clara, hey! Clara, what do
Hi.
you call a team attack with Yuri and Lawrence?
Stretching Fang?
It's okay.
I mean, it could use work, but, I mean...
Yeah, I'll write it down. It's better than anything these jokers have given me.
Oh, I don't have a Gwen out for you, sorry. Let me get one. Where put my Gwen?
Hello, I'm now here.
Oh, hello, Gwen. There you are.
What's up, Claire?
Oh, just checking in, seeing how you guys are doing.
Oh, pretty good. Mary and Lawrence went off somewhere to do some stuff. I think they were gonna go check out some of the school grounds areas and stuff. Lucy was gonna drag him to the library, but for like the computer section, nothing boring.
I mean, it seems like the time. We're not going to be here that much longer.
Yeah. I just figured I'd get some of this stuff done before we head back.
No, that's smart thinking, getting your team all in order even before we get back for our next mission.
We got a lot of improvements we can make.
I actually changed my mind halfway through this. Lucy, can I talk to you privately for a bit?
Oh, sure. Okay.
You'll hop up
And
and go up.
Yuri, you make sure Gwen doesn't get bored. What?
Gwen looks at Yuri.
He shrugs.
Back to Lucy.
Not bored, though. What the fuck, Lucy? Yeah, come on, Claire. We can use your room.
okay.
Kick the door open. Friar will
You heard it, Yuri.
Shut up, Gwen. Friar will run out.
The door was closed.
Friar will
How,
run over and shut the door in Friar's face.
wasn't the door just closed? How did he get in here?
I don't know. He seems pretty smart.
I mean, I guess I'm not that surprised, but I figure he just, be with his team. Well, whatever. Doesn't really bother me much. Happy
So what's up?
Oh, Claire will look a bit puzzled for a second. Have you talked to the headmaster?
Oh, yeah.
Did he ask you what you thought of being a team leader?
Yeah.
Do you mind sharing what you said? I'm just kind of curious myself. I can go over what I started thinking too, if you want.
Oh. You want to know what I said or what he said about it?
I mean, I guess what you said, but if you want to share both, go for it. I can share what he said about what I said.
Well, I told him it was easier than I thought, but harder than I think it is. Because, I mean, I thought there'd be, like, a lot of responsibilities. Like, I'd have to be, like, all mean or uptight all the time. But then I got a team of people who didn't really need that, so I had to figure out what I did to become the team leader that would work. But it was kind of working okay before that. But I just felt like I wasn't doing enough, so I told him I felt like I wasn't doing enough, so I started trying to do stuff. And there were a lot of weird, awkward bits where we weren't working too well. So I figured out that, like, I kind of just preferred leading by doing stuff and they'd follow me. Like, I guess a lady of action rather than words more of the time. It's
Clara will kind of chuckle. That certainly fits you, right?
thanks. Yeah, words are they just come and go, whatever. Yeah.
Well, you can shoot off ahead and charge a blazing trail for your team to follow.
Yeah, that's the idea. I gather them all up, glow a bit, swing a bit, kill some Grim on the way, and the rest of them clean it up. I guess I don't like knowing that they have to look after me, so I tend to do my best to make sure I'm taking most of the work away from them unless they keep up and try and take it.
Well, it sounds like you're certainly happy with the answer you've come to.
Yeah, I think I am. It doesn't mean I don't have some refinements I need to do.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we've only been at Shade a couple months. I'd be surprised if you had it all down.
Yeah, I just think I'm finally okay with being a leader. Getting picked to go here, even if it was just Miss Gale kind of being funny, it still was a nice confidence boost.
Oh, you certainly have a lot to be confident about. Your team's looking real fine.
Yeah, I guess it's just because we get along so well.
I mean, you can't undersell that.
Oh, God, no. Or should say, oh. Yeah, of course not. Hey! Gwen's gonna try and work better on your team now.
Well, that's mighty fine to hear. I was a bit surprised when she came in saying that. You talked to her about that?
Oh, yeah.
That's nice.
Oh, it wasn't nice at first, but it got better later.
Well,
I'm still kind of mad at her, but...
Well, I bet she's real glad to have a friend like you, Lucy.
I think she finally is.
Well... well, at least now both of you are aware of it.
Yeah. She was just scared of it before.
Well... well, I'm happy you're such a good influence on her, Lucy. Doing a lot of good work for our team as well. It's your own.
She scratches the back of her head and glows a bit and blushes. Yeah, don't make it sound like a big deal.
I'll try to avoid it.
Thanks.
Well, I just wanted to ask, 'cause I guess I was just curious, because I felt more confident in how I think I'm going to lead my team from now on.
Yeah. Good. It really changed a lot in the last few months, huh?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think I was like you when I first came here. I felt like it was a lot of responsibility, and I thought, like, a team leader had to be more mean and strict in a sense. Kind of tell people what to do.
Yeah.
But I think I've come to terms with the fact that I don't think I'm fit for that or good at that, and that's a good thing in a way. I don't think my team needs that either.
Yeah. I feel like we almost got tricked. Do you think it's a test?
Now that I think of it, Headmistress Gale did say something like that, I think. Well, something that could allude to it. But she did always just tell me to relax, so I think she just knew that this was going to be happening. Or maybe I'm giving her too much credit, but I like to believe she knew.
Well, she got her job somehow, so she must have known. Oh, that smug little goblin.
A goblin?
Yeah, they're like little short things. There's a Grim like them on Anima. Sorry, you wouldn't know.
Oh, do you know of the big bird Grim that throw rocks?
No, but that sounds really cool.
Yeah, see, we can teach each other about Grim sometime. That'd be nice.
Hey, that's a good idea. I never thought about that. Aw, man. I didn't find any cool Grim in the Emerald Forest here, just Beowulfs and stuff. Saw a Nevermore, but it was really far away and didn't come bother me.
Did you go out by yourself into the forest? 'Cause
Like I said, it was a really bad conversation at first, and I really needed to blow off some steam and cry somewhere where I wasn't around people.
Gwen made you cry?
I mean, I kind of made myself cry yelling at her.
Lucy, I don't think you should go off into the forest alone like that.
I know, I felt stupid afterwards. Okay,
Yeah, I'm sure your team chewed you out, but if you ever need
did
it,
already.
if Gwen ever makes you cry again, just come tell me and I'll set her straight.
Oh, it's okay. I made her cry a little bit accidentally later.
Well, if you ever want me to make... Well, I don't know if I can make her cry, but if you ever want me to give her a
No.
talking to as a team leader, I'm more than happy to do it.
No, don't. It's fine. I just want you to put up with her a bit. If you don't mind.
Oh. I don't mind at all. Gwen's
I'm an
not...
expert of putting up with her.
Gwen's nice, just, you know... As I've said before, kind of prickly.
Look, she just never had friends and was alone for a long time. So,
I mean, it must be hard.
yeah, so you don't have to pretend like she's nice. She's just still figuring out how to do that, Clara.
I'm not pretending, Lucy. Like, I know she's not... Well, nice is the wrong word, but...
Yeah, I know.
It seems
that's
like
what I'm saying.
it seems like she cares. Sorry, I have a habit of using a few words over and over again to describe things.
Oh, it's okay. I just want to make sure it's clarified. I don't want her to skirt away easy from this. I want her to learn something.
Right, you've successfully clarified to me that Gwen is not nice.
Now I feel mean.
Well, I'm just joking with you, Lucy. Don't be too disheartened by it.
Right, sorry. Still a little sore. But she's been trying a lot, and if she keeps trying, I'll definitely not abandon her. Not that I think I could, even if she failed. Don't tell her that.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Bad.
She's real lucky to have you, Lucy.
If you think so.
I do. Well, sorry for chewing on your ear so much.
Oh no, it's great. I love talking about this sort of stuff. And it's a relief to hear. We gotta stick together. We're team leaders.
Oh, you're right about that, Lucy. And if you ever need some advice, well, you can always come to me and I don't know if I'll say the right thing, but I'll try. And I hope you're there for me too.
Of course. It's a two-way street, Clara. High five.
High five. And Claire will high five Lucy.
Perfect.
I will.
Now, come on. Yuri's probably really uncomfortable. Women scare him a lot.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. It's pretty funny, but I'm worried it might be something serious.
I'm sure he'll get over it in time. I just wanted to make sure I got this out before I gave my team a good talking to later.
Hey, cool! I love giving my team a talking to.
Oh, I'm sure they will. I'm sure your team probably takes it a bit better than mine does.
Probably. Sorry.
Good
luck.
It's just what it is.
No, that's right. I still have to apologize to Viridian.
I don't think you'll hold anything against Lucy.
Probably not, but I still want to. It's for me, not him.
Oh, no, I know how you feel. I'll probably have to apologize to him, too. Well, I definitely didn't spook him when I did it, but I still broke the floor near him, so I feel a bit bad about that.
That sounds cool. You break a lot of stuff when you get mad, Claire. That's cool.
Yeah, I thought I dropped a habit from back home after getting yelled at a bunch, but it's flaring up the more I get comfortable.
Oh, don't worry about it. No one at Shade'll care.
Yeah, I quickly learned that. But I think I like it here at Shade. I think I like it there at Shade. For things like that.
Hey, me too. Oh, right. Well, well, if you can liberate Yuri from Gwen, or make sure she's not making him scared, that'd be good. I'm gonna go look for Viridian.
Oh, right. Go ahead.
Wish me luck!
Oh, good luck.
Okay. This is gonna sprint off.
You enter the room and Yuri's just plowing Gwen.
No.
Oh, come on.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not
Gotta work for it.
Okay, you got a long hill up.
Hey, how are you guys doing?
Good.
so bored.
Scratches the back of his head. Look. Sorry. Lucy, go.
Oh, she went to go talk to Viridian. She said she wanted to apologize.
For
Oh.
what?
I'm not really sure. She said it was for her and not for him, so.
Huh.
Yeah, that sounds like her.
So, you know, she seems to be doing well. She's certainly more confident than she was when we first got to school.
Yeah, Lucy's starting to come into her own a lot.
Yeah, it's real nice to see.
She definitely different from Sanctum. In a good way.
Oh, I'd say so. I didn't really know her back then, but at least compared to how she was when she first got to school, I'd say she's might be different for the better. Yuri, I got a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you uncomfortable?
What kind of question is that?
Well, Lucy just told me to make sure you're not uncomfortable.
I'm gonna fucking kill her. He mutters under his breath.
Claire's just gonna smile at him. She's just thinking of the best for you.
Yeah, of course she is.
As the scene fades out, Claire will just say, "So, I heard you have a problem with women?"
Fucking god.
Gwen will tag team him with fucking Yuri, just teasing the shit out of him because it's fucking hilarious.
He's gonna deny everything. Alright.
Understandable.
Where is Viridian?
Viridian's up somewhere high.
Perfect. Like on one of the fucking buildings or something.
Yes.
Alright. We can just use the walkway, but assume it's a rooftop.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
My brain is fried.
So eventually, from down below, you're gonna see someone wave and go like, "Hey! Hey!
Is this someone Lucy?
Hey!" Yes.
Alright, Viridian's gonna wave back and holler down. Gonna help you with something.
Yes! Oh, wait, hold on!
And she's gonna start hopping up, running towards a wall and wall running up it as you see her feet glow with aura and hopping on and off like a fucking Assassin's Creed character. Before in a few seconds she plops down next to you.
Woo! Record time.
Mod impressive.
Thanks. I love climbing things. Buildings are way harder than trees.
They are that, yes.
I think I'm getting that aura running thing better. Hey, Viridian.
Little lady.
Sorry for yelling at you.
Oh, is that all? That ain't nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I still wanted to say it, though. I felt bad. I could have at least explained myself better.
I'm sure you has your reasons and they's good ones.
Yeah, I was just really disappointed in you.
Well, that is bringing a tear to my eye, little lady.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
What?
Sorry, what was he saying?
He was gonna go, well, apology accepted.
Oh, cool, thanks. Can I ask you a favor?
What is it?
You're gonna say no, but I'm still gonna ask it. Can you try being nice to Gwen?
No.
What if I told you she's gonna be trying to be nice to you?
It don't matter.
Okay, what's the matter then?
Well, nothing's the matter. It's just her trying ain't changing what she is.
And what is she?
She is a sad, sad little girl.
Yeah, I know. Don't want to try and help.
Now, there is some sad, sad people in this world, Lucy, who, just because they're sad, sad people, don't mean they deserve help. And they don't deserve help because of the actions they take.
Nah. I think everyone deserves help.
Well, we're just gonna have to disagree on that, Lucy.
Nah, I'm gonna be right and you're gonna be wrong about that.
That is still a disagreement.
No, it's me winning.
Well, if and you win, as will say I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Okay, fair. Do you really hate combat class that much? You don't like fighting even a little bit?
There ain't nothing there for me, Lucy.
What's it gonna take for you to like it? Because it's always boring fighting you.
Throw a Grim up there against me, and I'd probably take out something.
Yeah, but I can't be a Grim.
As no, so as can't hurt ya.
That's not fair. I want to fight cool Viridian, not lame Viridian.
Well, I'm sorry, little lady, but I have to tell you, from what I have seen about you, there is 0% chance you will ever be in that position.
That's mean. Even if I tried to beat you up right now, you'd just take it?
I wouldn't take it, but I just don't have to fight you, Lucy.
What do you mean? If I tried to beat you up, you'd have to fight me, or else I'd knock you clean out.
Nah, I just don't think so.
I think so, yeah. What do you mean?
You know, it's a mighty fine hypothesis you got there.
Don't go trying to trick me with those big words.
Aw, shoot, but that's all I got in my arsenal that could trick you, little lady.
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, well... Wanna fight?
Can't say that I do. Sorry to disappoint.
Yeah, it's whatever. I'm just glad you're not actually mad. I didn't think you would be, but, you know, I don't know. I like to make sure. I don't have a lot of friends, so I don't want them to all run away. Or are we even friends?
Well, I'll give you. If me liking you makes us friends, then we must be friends. Because I likes you.
Oh, good. I like you too. I consider that being friends. I mean, you know, you can only like so many people, right?
Yes, I do believe that is how it works.
Yeah, so they might as well be friends.
Well, then you've gone and answered your own question.
Yeah. Feels like you're trying to give me the runaround, though.
I don't know what makes you say that, Ms. Little Lady.
Because you said I have the answer, not that we are friends.
Well, I was not disagreeing with you.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, good enough for me, then. What were you sitting up here for, anyway?
Gonna sit up here to... What time is it?
You know, it's like 4 in the afternoon.
Okay, yeah, then it's fine. I'm gonna sit up here till the moon comes out and stare at it for a while.
Oh. You trying to see the lady?
You know, I just might be.
Oh, cool. Can I hang out for a bit?
I
probably
suppose
get
you
two.
can.
Don't worry, I'll probably get too bored and run off before the moon comes out.
Oh, that's fine. You can do whatever you want. I ain't gonna tell you no.
Cool. Alright. So swing her legs off across the fucking roof a bit. And yammer on about some more bullshit. A little bit.
Yay.
Yeah. Hang out. Based. Alright, cool. I presume that's good for everyone.
Yeah, I'd just like to say that Felix would be... He would hang out with Team Jack and, like, talk to them about how they made their team-up attacks.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, they are very fucking happy.
It doesn't have to be a scene, I'm just saying that's what Felix would be doing.
Yeah, exactly. Jasper will be happy to fucking go over that shit with you. That's fucking based. Good work, Felix. Alright. Wait a minute while I move some tokens over. Let me actually go gather you guys up. Oh, hold on. Okay. So this would have been 4 more days, so Felix can heal 4 more. Let me move your tokens over to the road. Oh, goodbye, Beacon. We're here so fucking long.
This arc was boring, nothing happened.
There weren't any fights. They sucked. I don't talk to Ozpin, he just said boring shit. Alright. Oh, Rich.
What?
Free never talked to Maya.
I know.
That bastard. She's gonna come looking for him.
Oh. Okay.
I could get out of it.
He didn't think he could get out of it. I just thought you forgot.
Oh, of course I didn't forget until now. What'll happen on the next day? Move these tokens really quick. He's gonna have the unfortunate effect of running into her as he's walking around.
You mean unfortunate? He likes her.
I know.
They're buddies.
They are buddies. Alright. She's gonna pat him on the shoulder as he's walking to get his attention. Go, hey, Tiny.
Well, howdy there, Ma. What's up?
Oh, nothing much. Rob's in detention. Fryer and Tucker off doing some more training. And Guy's probably, I don't know. Checking lockers to make sure they're not vandalized or something.
Well, that does dare sound like him.
It does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So
you got something on your mind then, Ma?
yeah. I don't know what to do with Rob right now.
Oh, well, that's might peculiar. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I was really happy she actually came to Beacon with us. Maya kind of plays with her skirt a bit, but, look, none of us like being on a team with Tattletale. It's pretty bad.
Of course it is.
Doesn't make it easy, but I don't think we're... Well, I'm kind of... Tuck and I are kind of losing our minds with Robin and Tattletale.
Okay.
I don't know how to say it, but I kind of wish they'd try and pretend they didn't hate each other like, Rob's gotten a lot of detention. And I think there might be a point where she can actually get kicked out of the school here.
Well, now that would be a terrible shame.
Yeah, it would be. So I've kind of had a plan.
Okay.
And it's kind of working.
Okay.
But it's also kind of backfiring.
As they do.
Look, I just need your opinion on if I need to continue or not, or abandon it, and see if it's pointless. Because, okay, so
Okay.
I was... it was about like a week or 4 ago, or 3, somewhere in between, I can't remember. I was posing as Rob because she needed to have an alibi, you know.
Of course.
And I ran into Guy, and he was mad about something. And I wasn't sure what he was talking about, so I just, you know, said sorry as her. Because I really wanted him to go away.
Right. Okay, I see where this is going, but continue, please.
And I didn't expect him to react so much to an apology. I might have accidentally had a heart-to-heart with him as Rob.
Oh, sorry. One second.
Of course. Friar.
Yeah. I see. Now, would that be your heart or Rob's heart? Because that is very important if I is going to give you my advice.
Look, I might have lost the role somewhere in there. I felt... Okay, I know you're gonna hate me, but I felt kind of bad for him.
Now, why the blazes would you go and do that?
I don't know, it just... When one I'm sorry made him feel so relieved and offered to bury the hatchet between them, and like one sorry... I just felt like, man, is he that desperate to make this work? 'Cause I know he hates her a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's very mutual. And I know this means a lot to him. And I know I want our team to do okay here, just so we can get over with it.
Alright.
And I just... Don't look at me like that, come on.
Alright. Look, I'm sorry, but you just come up to me and tell me that my entire life I was believing in the goddess when I should have been believing in the deceiver.
I know, I get it. But, come...
Look, and he's just gonna put a hand on her shoulder and go, "Yous want to be a huntress, right?
Of course I do.
Then Rob does too. And
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but even stepping 1 foot into this water is getting in damn near too deep. Look, I tell you what I think's likely to happen. This whole thing is going to blow up whether you continue or not.
Yeah.
And when it does, Rob is gonna hear your point. So I reckon the only thing you can do is try to play both sides and get as much intel as you can now, so you can help her when that happens. Cause you know she ain't gonna make a good decision when her ego gets busted up like that.
I know. God, she's so stupid.
That she is. But I love her for it.
Yeah, I do too. Just wish she figure that out. Idiot.
Kicks a stone into a bush really hard.
I mean, you know that sometimes winter has to roll around.
Yeah, I guess. Been waiting.
And it might be a long one, but you just keep that fire close to your heart now. And I'm so sorry that you got tangled up in Guy and Rob's thing like this.
Yeah.
I know we's all hate him, but ain't no one hate each other as much as those two.
No, definitely not. I guess I'll just get as much as I can.
That is right, and I would not wish the deceiver's touch on anyone's souls, not even ye. You know this to be true. So,
Of course.
even though I hate him, and he deserves everything that comes his way, if his presence here is going to get kicked Rob out, I is, sorry to say, I is fine with you figuring him out, I guess. God knows none of us could do it back in Sherwood.
Yeah. Alright. I'll make sure to keep my priorities straight instead of trying to run some stupid play between the two of them. I'll focus on intel for now. And, I don't know, maybe I can pull a miracle out of my ass.
Well,
Just something to pacify the two of them. A little.
Well, that would be best for my buddies here, I'm damn near sure of.
Yeah. Still funny to see him shit his pants, though.
Oh, it was hilarious.
Alright, thanks, Tiny. I appreciate it.
It
Glad
ain't
someone
no,
can see the big picture.
it ain't no problem, little maid.
She'll bump into him. Jerk.
He accepts it.
Alright, good. Glad we got that squared away. Wanted to set up that front line.
All right, good.
Maya's retarded plan. It'll be great. She'll buy it. If I have to, I'll just pretend to be him sometimes. So she'll buy it.
Yes,
I
that
can
is
do-
all she can do now.
Yep, I'm in too deep. Alright. Oh, man. Okay, so. Let me turn off the Blythe Buddies feed, unfortunately. So. It will have the entire days at Beacon will have come and gone. And you guys will be heading over to the airfield to say your farewells. Let me make sure. Do I have everyone I need over here? Yeah. Okay. Feel free to move yourselves as you see fit. We'll start with over here. Oh, yeah, okay. No. Well, Tiny, I'm guessing this is the part where you gotta get going.
Well, sure enough is, Rob. It hurts me dearly, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bummer seeing you go.
Oh, it is. I was gonna miss you, but the Blythe buddies getting back together before you.
Oh yeah, come on guys. It's not like he'll be that far. Plus, we can actually call him, you know. Oh shoot, I forgot about that.
I's also be forgetting that. Dang. Yes, Fry, I know.
Yeah.
Viridian like
Shut-
rolls his eyes.
Well, ain't I an idiot, I guess. Well, I guess it ain't too bad. Plus, we'll be coming down there for them Vital Festival eventually. Come kick your ass.
Look, Rob, you's gonna have to shore up yourself if you's gonna kick my.
Easy peasy. She scratches her nose. I mean, you know, we learned a lot getting our asses kicked by Lawrence and his buddies. Oh yeah, bet you did, huh? Yeah.
Well,
Probably would have helped if you didn't attack your own teammate as a joke. Nah, that was perfect. Working out fine.
I can't believe I missed that.
Yeah, me too. You should have seen the look on his face. Oh, he was expecting it, Rob. Yeah, he was expecting it, Rob. It was still good. You tell him, Friar.
Yeah, you speak best out of all of us, Friar. Rob, I do have something I needing to talk to you real private like, so if we could just step maybe over there for 1 second.
Oh, sure, of course. Y'all have to excuse me all. Yeah, what's up?
Rob, I is going to have to tell you something might serious.
Okay.
So, I've learned a few things while I was here. One of them including being the fact that I do indeed have a paw.
You do. I have heard the rumors coming around town. It is very strange that all these kids, apparently know about your father.
That is very strange, and I put that up to being a trick of the deceiver coming through a lion lich's tongue. But no, it is true.
Still
That
cannot believe
other
it.
part is not true. But I has one. Apparently his name is Paul.
Paul. Awfully close to Paul, not very original.
I know, it is devastating to me too. But, and he's going to put a hand on her shoulder and go, look here, Rob, you believe me when I say that this changes nothing?
Damn straight. I agree. Still weird.
Alright. I know it is exceptionally weird. I did not expect to discover this fact.
Yeah. I would think it would have come up by now, but I guess it didn't. But it still managed to be there. It's kind of confusing if you think about it, right? Well, I don't know. Shoot.
Well,
It's a lot to take in, Tiny. She puts a hand up on your shoulder. But good job taking it.
He'll
Doesn't
go,
change nothing. Don't you worry.
of course it don't. And he's just going to kind of bump his chest and be like, blah, buddies for life.
Absolutely, she does in return. No breaking that. But I guess I am glad you got some okay folk around you at Shade for now.
Yeah. There's
All
some
right.
good people over there.
They're alright.
Hmm.
Felix is funny, Gwen's funny, and Clara May's nice.
I would agree with all of that.
Yeah, ain't
It
the
ain't-
worst.
It could be much worse. You is right.
Absolutely. And hey, as long as they treat you right, I ain't got no problem with them.
Well, I was reckoning you ain't having no problem with them for now.
Good. Well, you sure you don't want to try and sneak in here?
I'd love to, but I was thinking that security here is a mite bit tighter than we used to, Rob. Maybe
Yeah.
next year.
That's the spirit. Well, I have the whole place mapped out and known by then. Even all them secret chambers.
Oh, I was hold you to that.
Oh, shoot, that's right. I'm wondering if you'll get a chance to meet them.
Me too.
Well, I mean, we did send a team over there to Shade.
Ah, that's right, you did.
That's
Why,
first years too, of course.
Of course.
And I'd tell you about them, but I don't think you'd believe me.
Oh, well, I likes me the sound of that, so you don't go telling me nothing now, you hear?
Absolutely not. Do not worry about that. Just, well, make sure that you keep that face on your reaction when you see him. All mapped in your brain so I can see it another time.
Right.
Because I know I looked quite the fool when I did.
I will commit it to memory.
Thank you, Tiny.
Ain't no problem. Now
You
let's
don't-
get back to the boys before they think there's trouble.
Of course, you don't go get dried out in vacuo now.
Oh, eyes won't.
Walk back over. Oh, it's gonna be Gwen, Look, I promise I'll be more sightly the next time you see me.
Oh, okay.
Someone worthy of your affection.
Good luck with that. Don't hold your breath.
Thanks! Don't worry, I will. I can do it for a really long time.
Claire's gonna start walking over to Jay. Hey Jay, can I talk to you for a minute? You know, goodbyes and all.
Sure. Oh, sure. Yeah.
I'll bend down and put my arm around him while I look at him.
Yeah.
I think you're coming on a bit strong.
But I need to be honest about myself. It'd be wrong to lie.
I'm not telling you to do that. It's just maybe be a bit quieter while you're being honest. You're basically yelling at her that, you know, love her and all
I want to
that.
make sure she hears me.
No, I get you. I just think girls might be a bit put off by that.
Yeah.
Maybe try a bit of a subtler touch.
Okay.
God, don't worry, Jay. I think you'll be new and approved man by the time we meet you at the Bottle Festival.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm gonna win her over, Claire. You wait.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. And I'm looking forward to our rematch, too.
Oh yeah. You're not gonna stop me next time.
I'm counting on it.
Good.
Yeah. Thanks again, Supernova, for the lessons and everything. Well, we're definitely not going to slip up next time. Even if you go all out again, Felix.
I think I'll refrain from that. Otherwise, I will be in much more pain than you could realize.
I bet.
Yeah, be careful, man. Don't take it too seriously and all that.
Well, next time you see us, we'll be so tip-top that we won't have to resort to Felix killing himself to beat you guys.
I look forward to it.
Maybe by then we'll have a fourth team member.
Lucy's gonna elbow Gwen.
But I look forward to fighting you guys again at the Vital Festival.
Yeah, you too, man.
It'll be fun.
Jasper?
Yes?
I don't want to ask you if it's too much trouble, but do you think I could have that card you pulled from me a while back?
Oh, that's made of...
Oh, it's made of your... Oh, right. Which one was
It's
it?
made out of your aura, actually, so... Presumably, if it doesn't go too far from you, he'll draw another one from you. It shouldn't disperse, but... that might be tricky.
Oh.
But you can see how long you can keep it. He'll flick it at you.
You know, try and hold on to it. You know, let's keep safe.
Oh, well, thank you. Keep it close to your heart.
Yeah. I'll certainly try. Clara will just tuck it between her breasts.
Jasper will stare for a second and blink and go, oh, okay then. Turn away.
Oh, Felix, but Jasper.
Yes!
Next time, I would suggest learning new tricks. They won't work on me twice.
That's just what I wanted to hear. Felix, put her there and he'll offer a hand.
Yeah, Felix will give him the handshake.
I'll make sure to knock your socks off next time.
I look forward to it.
Good. I'll flash a smile and join back with Team Jack.
Well, Hako, Jacqueline, look forward to seeing you next time, too.
Oh yeah. Can't wait, man. Oh, I'm gonna have some new dance moves too, such as Jasper. Yeah, we're all gonna be revitalized by that time.
Looking forward to it.
Vital Festival.
Claire will start laughing.
Oh, that was fucking terrible, Jacqueline. Shut up.
Well, I'm looking forward to it, you two.
Osmond's gonna walk over to Viridian. Ah, Dion.
Ah, Ozzy.
I suppose this is where you have to part.
Well, these times always have a way of sneaking up on us.
Yeah, I guess they do. Well, thank you for the fun.
Oh, it sure enough was fun. I was like you, Oz. Use Mr. Osiris's, like, protege or something, right?
Oh, yes, basically. He's been looking after me for quite some time, after all.
Well, that is nice to hear. I'll tell you what, I'll tell you a secret that is just between him and me for right now, and is soon going to be just between him, me, and you, Oz. Viridian's going to step away and throw an arm over Ozpin's shoulder.
Yeah, you'll fall down easily.
Yeah.
Wobble.
And he'll be like, so Mr. Osiris, he's served with my old Captain Thunder. Now, old Thunder, he was like a part of me, so that means you's like a cousin to me, Ozzy.
Oz brightens up a bit the most you've seen him.
I figure that I know I has not either, as far as I know, and I figure that is why I like you so much.
That makes sense. I agree. I
Mm-hmm.
wonder. Maybe it was destiny that we met then.
Well, if it was, I's hoping it's the good kind. I's fool that. I's hoping it's any kind. I'd never want to not meet you, Ozzy.
Me too, Dion. Thank you. Well, I'm glad to have met you. I look forward to the Vital Festival.
Then I's gonna have home turf advantage. I's gonna have to show you some good places to catch a nap.
Good. I'd like the challenge.
And he'll give you a pat in the shoulder and a fist bump that's a little wobbly.
Yay.
Fucking based Viridian.
He's my cousin now.
Yeah, he's your cousin.
I killed myself.
Fucking true. Alright. So, Osiris will step up and go, well, I hope you've all enjoyed your stay here at Beacon, and I hope you've brought enough for my students to have learned a lesson as well. Thank you all for the trip and the visit. I look forward to seeing you all next year at the Vital Festival. I'm sure we'll be bringing the best then, so hopefully you'll still be the best representatives of your school to meet them.
Of course. Thank you, sir, for hosting us all this time.
Yeah, we really appreciate it, and we will. We're not going to slack just because we got off good this time.
Right.
I would hate to hear otherwise. Well then, we should stop holding you up. It's quite the ride over. I suppose we'll be seeing you in some time.
Clara just kind of blinks. One last thing. She goes over to Friar.
Oh, yeah.
Doc. And she'll look at the Bly Buddies. It was nice meeting all of you.
Oh, shucks, it was nice meeting you, Claire. You stop on by anytime you want. My dorm room's always open.
I was gonna kick her in the shit.
Ow, what the hell was that for, Ma?
Well, I look forward to seeing you next time.
Yeah.
But I assume next time will be on our turf.
Oh, yeah, looking forward to it.
Ah.
Viridian's been telling me it's real sandy and stuff. I still don't believe him about the whole cave cities thing, but, you let me look the fool when I get there.
You should see it. It's a wondrous place. Hear that, Friar? You get to go hang out in a cave next time.
Ruff!
Man.
Friar looks up excitedly at Viridian.
It sure is gonna be fun, boy. He's gonna lean down and seem to pet Friar, but instead just wrap his arm around Friar's midsection and pick him up like a suitcase.
Lawrence is going to be saying something to Eugene for the minute, so he's briefly distracted.
And he's just gonna look at the other two then and be like, mighty hard to say goodbye like this.
Oh yeah, it's difficult.
And Maya looks over at Friar. She squints at you. But she doesn't say anything immediately.
Is Friar just hanging there with his tongue
Yeah.
hanging out?
Yeah.
Well, I supposing it's gonna be till we meet again.
Yep, it is. Hope you get ready for your ass kicking. I'll be sure to mostly focus it on Tiny, Clara May. I would hate to hurt you.
Maya steps on her foot again.
Don't
This
worry,
is becoming a bad habit.
don't worry, Robin. I'll find a way to make sure you can't hurt me next time.
Oh, I'd like to see you try. Really?
Oh, Rob, don't put too much of your thought behind that.
Oh, I'd hate to. That's when all my best ideas come out.
Absolutely.
Ruff.
Pats Friar on the head with his other hand while still holding him like a suitcase.
Now, Viridian. Eugene looks over. I know
Viridian's
you
gonna
don't-
sigh.
I know you don't think Friar's coming with you. Ruff.
I was hoping yous was distracted, tough, but fine, fair enough. And he's gonna put Friar down on the ground and go, there, you happy now?
Not with that hand behind your back.
He's got some too, don't you?
Of course. I'm ready.
Well,
Listen, first time you fool me, but any time past that, I'd be quite the fool, and I think we're reaching triple digits here. Ruff.
sorry, Friar. He'll lean down and give Friar the ham.
Friar accepts your apology and nuzzles you before accepting the ham, and then walking over and accepting Eugene's. He's got a double ham. Friar sits over his throne as he starts eating it. Oh, nice try, V. Would have been right wicked there, Friar.
Yeah.
Would have been.
It's nice meeting you, Ospen.
Oh, yeah. Nice meeting you, too, Clara May. Do take care of my cousin Viridian, please. Or Dion, please.
Alright. I'll certainly look after him.
Thank
well,
you.
as I can.
Oh, thank you. I'll make sure to look after the rest of my team so they're in good place.
I'm sure you'll do a great job, Ospen.
Thank you.
Well, I'll show you what this generation of first years can do, and win the Vital Festival, just like you did last year.
Good. I'd like a good challenge for the next one. I want to make sure I've been doing a good job with my team. Now, if you'll excuse me, I wish to pet Friar.
Go ahead. Wouldn't want to stop you from doing that.
Thank you.
Just petting Friar.
I was gonna talk to Osiris.
Oh, good. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah. Alright, go ahead.
Oh, thank you again, the Headmaster Osiris, for the words of wisdom.
Oh, of course, Miss Aranea.
Oh, and I forgive you for, you know.
Of course. Thank you for understanding. I'm sure. Well, Miss Patina is always quite worried about you. She'd be happy to see how well you've been doing and the progress you're making. In all regards, I mean.
Have you spoken to her recently?
Oh, more recently, yes. We'll be working together on some projects, you could say.
Well, I guess if you see her, tell her I said that I hope she's doing well, and that I'm still upset at her.
I'll be sure to pass the message along. She'll be glad to hear from you.
Oh, did you have anything you wanted to say to Nebu? Pass it along?
Of course. I'd like to ask how she's been doing and, well, if she's just been too busy to get in contact with me. I don't think we left on any bad terms, so... It's just been some time since I've heard from her. I'm sure being at Shade Academy has been quite busy for her.
Oh, she's lively.
Oh, yes, of course. Just make sure she knows her uncle has time for her whenever. Of course, still.
Sure. I'll tell her to give you a call.
Thank you. I'll nod and smile. And the pilots will signal it's your time to get going. Well, I suppose you're off then. Everyone can file into the bullheads. Unlucky. No fryer.
This can't be happening.
I'm still gonna ask for a dog. I don't even know if I really have to ask, but might as well at least extend that courtesy.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I have a dog? You Headmistress goes, you
Oh my god,
asked?
you asked? I didn't even get asked about the snakes. And those got loose immediately.
Oh, is that what that was in the bathroom?
Yes. You're allowed to kill them.
Right.
Alright, so, you all get into the bullhead and have a very lovely shot of all your friends and associates waving you off, with Headmaster Osiris looking on in the distance, smiling that pleasant smile of Ozma having an eternal knowledge and seeing more children go off to die.
Of course. Just
Why is he such an asshole?
just feel fun stuff.
He has a heavy burden on his shoulder. It's not his fault.
Look, by definition, he has to see us die.
He has to. It's literally
True.
impossible for him not to, and he just has to accept that.
That is
Oh,
true.
I've just had to become numb.
And also, we are confirmed dead, so
Oh yeah, of course.
that's just bad luck all around.
Of course. So you guys will be landing at Shade Academy after about, I think I said it was like 6 to 8 hours or so. It's a long fucking ride, so it's in the afternoon, getting near dusk. And you will be landing and see that there's a bullhead crew that's currently preparing for takeoff. And you'll see in the courtyard a couple people. A couple of students will be looking over your way as you've actually finally arrived. And kind of give some waves like, oh hey, it's Supernova and Lullaby and stuff.
Oh, damn it. I like the cooler kids. Why'd they have to come back? Why'd these fucking retards have to come back?
Why these idiots have to come back?
Rowan's just like, oh, Clara, meet my new boyfriend.
My boyfriend.
Lullaby's bullhead went down over Pakistan, bro, so we gotta go save him.
Guys,
I don't know, you're not Macron!
guys, Lucy is somewhere in Israel. We have to go find her.
Yeah,
Needs your help.
Lucy is looking for an Xbox 360 in Israel.
Oh,
So-
look, it's a Salem internment camp. Look at the training.
God.
He's sending us live video footage from a construction site.
Mhm. Oh man. Alright. So, as you make in, it seems like there's a couple of kids you don't recognize with some bags who are talking to some members of Team Noir. Kit will kind of see you guys approaching. Go,
Yo, guys, welcome back.
Thanks. Glad to be back.
and
Yeah.
this guy talking to her is going to look over, see Clara, look back, and then do a double take. And he's going to stare at her and smile and just run over and go, oh, hello.
Oh,
He slides up next to you. He's wearing a white button-up shirt with a black tie undone around his neck, and dark green pants. He's 6 foot. He's got a loose blonde ponytail and green eyes and a chiseled face, and he's gonna smile at you and go, "And who might you be?"
Clara Mysora, at your service, sir. Nice to meet you. I'll extend a
Two
hand.
beautiful names for one beautiful woman? Unfair. He'll do a little bow. It's a pleasure to meet you. You must be the leader of Team Supernova I've been hearing about. And you! Wait. Gwen, Aranea.
Yes.
Be still, my beating heart. It's a lucky day for me. Let me introduce myself. My name's Wayne. Wainford. I'm the W in Team Grail. You might have heard of me. He winks.
Heard of your team?
Ah! Which means you've heard of me, right?
No, I don't recall.
But, so many people know about me. He scratches his head confused. Yeah. Well, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance finally now. I hope we can get to know each other better, though this will be a short time. If you'd like to keep up correspondence, I can give you my scroll.
Oh, sure.
He blinks. Really?
Yeah.
Yes!
I don't
He
see,
does a fist bump.
I don't see why not.
Cool. Great. Perfect. Yeah. Tries to play off his surprise and exchange scroll letters with Wayne for it. What are you doing? Someone quiet says, and a guy slightly shorter than him, in like a black button-up with a brown and black striped shirt underneath it, kind of strides up. He's got a black wide-brimmed hat and tousled brown hair with some just kind of dark brown eyes. Hey. And he's gonna grab Wayne by the neck and rip him away from Clara. He's gonna drop the scroll. Oh! Come on, man! Is he bothering you?
No. Just being friendly.
Him being friendly is rather insidious, actually. He's trying to sleep with you. Whoa, Lance, come on, man. That's a little on the nose. You don't gotta say that. I want to get to know them. Look at them, man. They're beautiful. Lance looks nonplussed. Yeah, my partner's an idiot. I'm sorry. Let me introduce myself instead. My name is Lance. Lance Caster.
Well, nice to meet you, Lance. I'm Clara Mysora, leader of Team Supernova.
Oh. Well, I'm doubly sorry for him embarrassing us in front of you, then.
No offense taken.
Indeed. Irene's gonna say. I'm glad to see you all back. This is part of Team Grail. They were the exchange students. I hope your trip to Beacon was a learning experience.
Oh, yeah, it was cool.
Oh, yeah, we learned a lot.
You should. If this place was anything to go by. Beacon must have been quite the shock for you all. I didn't realize how many missions they sent you on here. I feel like I've been slacking. Come on, Lance. We do a lot of work. But yeah, the babes are pretty bodacious here. I dig it.
The headmaster Osiris was talking about how he kind of wishes Beacon had Shade's mission structure more.
Oh, I totally dig that, man. And I wish we had a cute headmistress, too. Wayne. What? Why do you have to embarrass me everywhere we go?
This guy's worse than Jay.
Real one-track.
Oh, you met Jay? Ain't that kid weird?
Jay's real nice.
Yeah, he's nice. He's just weird. Nothing wrong with the two. He's cool. I dig him. We chillax. I try and give him some tips once in a while since he has a lot of trouble with ladies. Oh! Man, that's right. He was texting me about one. Oh, it was you, Gwen. Cool. Hey, my man Jay's great. You should, give him a date or so. Get to know him. He's a real nice guy.
No thanks.
Oh, cool. I'll take the spot then.
No thanks again.
Why not?
Wayne, I don't think now is the best time for that.
Why not?
We're all just really tired from our trip.
Oh, that's right. You want like a foot massage or something?
No, I think we're okay.
And behind him, he's gonna get tossed over this girl's shoulder and hit the ground hard. and go. And this kid's gonna be walking up next to him. He's the shortest of all of them. Go, Morris, was that really necessary? I feel like that was a bit rude. It was necessary. Sorry about that. I hope my team isn't hassling you after the long trip.
Oh, no.
They're just excited to meet everyone.
Oh, no. I'm just happy to meet all of you. Bacon was certainly an experience, so I can't say any of you are bothering us none.
Oh, great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Please, I forget myself. My name is Artie. Artori's Guild.
Clara and Mysora, nice to meet you.
Yeah, let's shake his hand. Viridian's just kind of standing by, right? Richard?
Oh no.
He's dead.
Richard, please.
It's okay. Tag me in.
It happens.
No,
What?
You won't know, Richard. Viridian's just been kind of standing here idly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. When this guy walks up and introduces himself as Artie Guild, Viridian would know him because he's the Prince of Vale.
Seriously?
Yes.
Okay.
Artorius Guild.
Well,
Sorry.
nice to meet you. I'm Gwen.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, the teams here have been really accommodating. Sorry we didn't get to know you all as much, really. But we do have to be going soon. Oh, and that over there is Sir Morris.
I'm sorry. What'd you say your name was?
Oh, hello. It's Artie, but Artori's Guild.
I see.
You alright, Pretty?
Might I shake your hand, sir?
Oh, of course. He'll offer it to you.
Viridian's gonna shake his hand.
He'll smile at you. Pleased to meet you.
That's very good to meet you. My name is Viridian Amit.
Ah, right. That makes sense. You're the tall one everyone talks about. Oh, are you the guy everyone asked? Oh, no, hold on. Wayne would say this. Never mind. Oh, you're the dude who sleeps in weird places. Cool, they told us about you.
I am so proud I has made a name for myself that could reach your ears, Mr.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
May I call you Artie?
Oh, please. I much prefer it.
Oh, thank you. Eyes won't, but I appreciate the gesture.
Well...
What's gotten into you, Viridian?
Oh.
Know this guy?
He's Valish. He clearly does. Sir Morris,
yes.
don't be rude. Oh, right. This is Sir Morris Rogue. She's my teammate. I'm his partner and bodyguard.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Sir
Bodyguard?
Morris.
Sir Morris, if you don't mind. It's fine. They
Sir-
don't have to call me. Viridian knows referring to someone as Sir, it means they're a knight.
My God.
I quite apologize, Sir Morris.
It's fine. I don't really mind.
It's
It's a title you should wear with respect, Morris. Sir Morris.
wow.
Even you mess it up, Artie.
Well, Artie,
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Sir Morris.
Oh, sure. She offers a hand. She's like 6'1", broad-shouldered. She's wearing like a tank top and has like red hair and like grayish eyes. She's got a very
No
neutral
matter, she is a
expression.
knight.
Yeah, she'll give you an incredibly strong grip. And she shakes your hand and matches it.
well, Artie, it's sad we probably don't get to spend much time getting to know each other, but at least we had the Bottle Festival.
Oh, yes, I look forward to it a lot. I hope I get to see everyone again. Well, I guess only so many teams can compete. Hopefully we'll make it in there ourselves.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Hopefully, Lance says, yeah, we'll make it in.
Well,
Yeah, dude, easy.
I'm looking forward to it, you guys.
Great. Well, we shouldn't keep the pilots waiting too long. They do have a job to do. Is everyone prepared? I have your bags, sir. Sir Morris, I can carry them. No. And she walks ahead. Loyal one. Well, it was nice meeting you all, and thank you again, Irene, for the enlightening matches.
She
Yes.
is a credit to her title.
Oh, yeah, man. Morris is smoking as she is loyal. I need to get moving before she kills me. Wayne's gonna sprint on out.
Nice meeting you, Wayne.
Yeah, I'll call you later, Clara.
You need to change your number, Clara.
I don't think it's gonna be that bad, but I'll consider it if he's too, well, annoying.
Lance will tip his hat a bit and just walk off. I must be going then, everyone. I will see you.
Oh.
Keep yourself sharp, Irene.
Well, it was nice meeting you. For
Oh, until
5
next
minutes.
Until next time,
Yes.
Marty.
Of course. I hope to meet you. I hope to get to know you all better sometime.
Same here.
Felix, I just need to move you a copy.
Felix will just trip and die on the floor.
I just need to copy them and make sure I delete them properly.
I tripped. Why weren't you there to
Tripping.
catch me, Clara? This is your fault. Start crying.
Why didn't you? Why didn't you?
Right.
Why didn't
Alright,
you rescue me?
Rescue me.
Me.
I'm gonna have Felix immediately start walking to wherever Hyde's office is, walk past Irene and go, "You were right," and just keep
Oh,
walking.
She blinks and goes, "Oh."
Felix,
you,
Felix, let me help you with that.
Help me with what?
Getting there?
Clara, it's been days. I'm fine.
Well, I want to be there for when Miss Side gives you her assessment. So I know if you should
Viridian,
be,
can you fucking believe that?
so I should.
I cannot believe it, Lawrence. Does your semblance work on other people? Because I want to take my hand off right now and put it in a...
Man, I wish. I'm not washing this thing for years. He obviously sucked him also. I'm just not hard.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe we met the Prince of Vale. That's so sick.
That was the Prince of
as a
Vale?
wet- Now, of course it was. Now, shut up. We's talking
No.
about him.
Yeah, that's Artorius Guild. That guy's gonna be the king.
He's going to be a damn fine king if his handshake's anything to tell by.
I know, right?
I was.
He's brilliant.
He lied to me.
What?
Excuse you?
Nothing. Wow, it's real interesting.
Oh,
that,
I'm just gonna laugh.
real interesting that I got to meet the Prince of Vale. Wow. I hope I really get to talk to him next time he's here for the Vital Festival.
Oh, fuck. Are we allowed to fight the prince?
Now, as has myself, I might have a hard time figuring that out, but
Yeah, that's some shit.
mm,
I don't know,
No,
man.
Viridian doesn't fight people.
Gwen.
Gwen stops herself halfway. She
Lucy's
says it
gonna...
though. It comes out.
Gwen, I'm not gonna pretend you didn't say that. Don't talk bad about my boy V.
Can't you guys just ask him before you
Yeah.
fight then? I mean,
oh, she is right. If
I-
he's given us permission,
Right. Then we
Oh,
can't
okay.
turn him down. That'd be fucked up.
if he's
that would be.
if he's the Prince of Vale, it'd be like an order, right? So you'd have to do it.
Yeah, that's pretty true, honestly, I guess.
Now, we isn't knights, so it's not an order, but his word is good enough.
It seems like
Yeah.
you guys respect him, might, so I'd assume you'd do it anyway.
Well, of course I would.
Yeah, it's wicked. Yeah, alright, cool. As long as he says it's cool.
Big fucking smile on Viridian's face.
Yeah, Lawrence is into this. He's got his hand out and is holding it, so it's not touching anything else.
Right, sorry. As I was saying, Felix, I have to be there for when Tiz gives her assessment, so I make sure if you're, fit to be training or not, because I don't want you just going telling me you could train when you can't. I don't think you just lie to me again, but I just want to be sure. I'm sure you can appreciate that.
I'm not sure I could say anything to stop you anyway, Clara.
You can't.
Right. Oh, Lucy.
Yeah, hey.
I will make good on my promise later. Let's go, Clara.
Good!
Alright.
If you'll excuse me, I need to go back to training. Then Irene's gonna leave.
God, I wish that were me.
Rowan's gonna wander over and go, "Hey, Clara,
Oh,
how's the trip?"
it was, exciting. Beacon's real different from Shade. Which is
Yeah.
both real different from home.
Sounds it. Is Felix okay? You okay, Felix?
I think he's alright, right, Felix?
Yes, I suppose.
I mean, more than he used to be.
Taking him to the nurse's office.
Just a little misunderstanding in practice matches is all, but he'll be fine in time.
Oh, okay, good. Do you need a hand or you got it?
No, I think we got it. But thanks though.
Yeah, of course. Just wanted to check.
And as they're kind of talking, Viridian's gonna feel an arm around his shoulder as Kit tries to pull up to it.
Hello, V.
Why, hello there, Miss Kit.
Me and Oliver were heading down to the sandbar. You in?
Well, that does sound like something I'd be interested in.
It's gonna be great. Irene lost her fucking mind while you were gone. It's hilarious.
I see. Well, you can count me in double.
All right, let's get going. Come on, Oliver.
Oh, Viridian?
Yes?
Try and contain how wasted you get, because I want to have a team meeting tomorrow, but if you're too, I don't know, hungover, we can do it, like, in the, like, later parts of the day. Just, keep that in mind. It shouldn't be that long, so don't worry.
Well, it will be in mind, Miss Clara May, but I's do not go halfway when I's having a good time.
Well,
Adam, that's a guy I like.
Kit
Alright,
punches him in the chest.
well, I hope you enjoy yourself, at least.
Okay.
What else would be the point of going?
It's kind of just an expression. No.
I'm just busting your balls, Clara. Come on.
Sorry. I've had a interesting week.
Well, we can go drinking another time.
She'll tussle Claire's hair. And she drags Viridian off. Oliver.
You know what, Rowan? Why don't you come along?
Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks.
I don't know. I think that calmed me down.
Sure. You can tell me all about it.
You're not getting out of this, Felix. No swinging your sword until doctors said it's A-okay.
Okay, Clara. Please.
Alright, they can head off to the nurse's office. I think we should probably end here. I think everyone's burning out.
Yeah?
Sure.
Yeah, that's probably a good call. It's a burnout, not a spiral yet. You gotta stop before the spiral.
Yeah. I wanted to get to the bar scene, but we can start with the next
Yeah,
one.
I would be very gracious if, we saved that for next time.
Yeah.
Honestly, so I don't want to die tomorrow.
Maybe I can get us a midweek session. I want to get to it.
Ugh, because of the stupid laws we had to stop.
Alright, well, I hope everyone enjoyed this episode.
Oh, right.
Does anyone want to say any last words before I give the spiel?
RWBY is based.
Who do you comment below who the worst team of Supernova or worst team member of Supernova is?
Is it Clara? Maybe. She's pretty stupid.
Might be Claire. She's pretty stupid.
Clara's fucking
Clara's
stupid.
really dumb.
She's such a stupid bitch.
Jeez.
Alright.
Gwen.
Bro.
Alright, well, everyone, like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoyed it. Do any combination of those or all of them would be preferable. Check out, if you enjoy this, we have another game at the channel. You'll find in the description at Rayon, youtube.com/Rayon for One Piece content. It's pretty sick. And I think that's it. I'll see you all next week. Goodbye.
Nice. Nick.